All right, welcome on in, everybody. We are going to be hopefully doing the final march here in Final Fantasy Tactics. As you can see here, I did a decent chunk of grinding between last stream and now. I think we are basically high enough level that we won't run into any level problems. Hopefully that'll be able to get us through there without having to stop and do any leveling up on our team. One thing of note, poor Nails here, he spent most of that time just doing fundamental focus, and look at his level compared to everybody else. If you just need to grind pure levels in JP, that is really hard to beat. I really wish that these could get focus, and that would have made my life way, way easier. I had to really focus on getting these two leveled especially. Oftentimes they would end a turn and not have anything to do. Beyond that, I am going to take just a second here. I had to do some running around, and Boko does what he does best, which is make more chocobos. So yeah, we're just going to wipe out a good chunk of these. In addition to the level grind that I did, I also wanted to make sure we had enough money that wasn't going to be a problem. I think we have enough that we can buy basically anything that we need to at this point. We were looking at stuff last time and it was so expensive that we had to kind of prioritize a few pieces of gear, and we didn't get necessarily everything that we wanted. There we go. Let's wipe a couple more of these out. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand, but the thing we're going to look at next, I had to actually get these wiped out. I had to do a bunch of moving, which caused these to spawn. I had wiped them out ahead of time, but we had to run around for almost an entire year because I need to progress the calendar to a certain date. That's probably safe enough. Okay, well, I'm going to actually make a save on that because we are going to do something that is super duper time sensitive here, and I want to make sure we don't miss it and I have to redo that. So there's an event that was added in one of the DLCs that is the birthday party for Agrius. And we're going to try to do it here. So if I understand it correctly, we're in Gemini, and I'm going to alt-tab myself and double-check my calendar here. So if we are in Gemini, Cancer is the next sign. We need to land on a city that has a tavern on the 1st, I believe, to trigger that. So I don't know how many days these calendars have. Are they always 30 or are they 31? Okay, so that'd be 25, 26, 27. We don't need to do any random battles. Okay, 27, 28, 29, 30. So if it's 30, this is good. If it's not, then we... Okay, let me make another save, actually, because this should set us up to be perfect either way. I do want that event. I did a lot of walking to get this triggered properly. Okay, so 28, 29, 30. So if it's a 30-day calendar, this should trigger it. And if it's not, then we'll reload and we'll go the other way. Okay, no it didn't. Let's just make sure. So 31. Oh, 32 of Gemini. What is this? Okay, so on the 1st I'm here. Do we get the event here?
A warm welcome.
No. Okay, let me reload that. Okay, so 32 days in the month. And then I need to hit a town on the 33rd day, essentially. What a absolutely specific thing if that's actually the case. So I want to load that one. Okay, so let's do this differently. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so we're going to go here. That takes us to 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, this should be the 1st. We have a tavern.
Thank you.
Outfitter. I'm not getting the event I thought was going to pop here. Let me alt-tab for 1 second. I just want to double-check my notes here. Okay, so let me back up here in my... I have a couple things in the background ready for us here so that we can zip to the end. I would like that birthday event to pop, so I just want to double check myself. I'm pretty sure it's 1st of Cancer that I need that to hit. Okay, here we go. So must be the 1st of Cancer. Check the in-game calendar. We have Agrius, Mustadio, Alicia, and Levian. Those are those 2 knights that joined us at the very beginning. We have 500,000 gil in our pocket, which we do. And we need to enter any trade city. Okay, you are probably, oh no, you're a merchant city. Isn't that the same? Am I crazy about that? Okay, well, it didn't proc in the merchant city, which is what I thought it was in Dorter. And that is listed. I wonder if it's not in this version. It's always hard to find notes about that. Okay, I'm gonna assume, or do I do one more? Hang on, I got an artifact here. What is that coming from? It's coming from you. Don't artifact. Why wouldn't that proc? That should have procced there. All right, we'll give it one more try, and if it doesn't, we'll just go ahead and move on from there. So let's go to load. Maybe I should have procced this before stream just to make sure I had the thing right. Okay, so 28, 29, 30, 31 would not work. 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. Okay, that will work. So take me this direction. Take me that direction. I wish I had an actual confirmation that it was in this version. Okay, so 32, 30. The first of Cancer. Okay, we're still not getting it.
It's just
no rumor, right? Legend of Zodiac Braves.
You're interested then?
Guard duty. Okay, none of those. None of those are that. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna do it one more time. We're gonna check the trade seed just to make sure that that isn't actually the problem, and then we're gonna move on. I don't want to spend too long on this. We have a long stream ahead of ourselves. So, right, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and the first. Okay, so boink. 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, and the first. Okay, and then it's not in any of these. Oops. I always try to go too fast on that one.
Welcome. Like you say, it's just rumor, mind you.
Okay, none of those. None of those are the birthday thing. Neither is that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna assume it's not in this version, or maybe they've changed the date off of the first. Either way.
Rumors, eh?
Okay, let's check these. I'm pretty sure we have had that one before. Yes, Zodiac Stones. These crystals are said to date from the Age of Myth. Each bears the mark of the sign of the Zodiac, leading them to be called the Zodiac Stones. They are thought to harbor divine power, which allowed the Zodiac Braves to perform astonishing miracles. Their last appearance in the history records dates back to the time of Saint Ajora. Since then, the Zodiac Stones are believed to have been lost. Oh, also, I see there's a couple people in here. If anyone is willing, I had a bump on my microphone when I was streaming last night. I think I'm back to normal. If anyone would be so kind as to just give me a sound check. Is it sounding okay? We might be a little on the hot side. I'm not 100% certain. It's one of those things where it's like you don't mess with it for so long that when you have to go in and retune something, you're not 100% certain where it needs to be. A turning point. Having apparently lost patience with the long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers on the front line, have marched to Fort Beslat. Beslat is an indispensable strong point in the battle against Zeltinia, and capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limbury's abundant food supply. Both armies have seen poor harvests and droughts affecting one side and floods the other, so the stores in Basset would prove vital in overturning the deficit for either. It is believed that victory will go to Duke Larg should he seize the fortress, and to Duke Gultana should he succeed in the defense. Sounds a lot closer than just after the bump. Okay, thank you. This is probably about as close as I'm going to be able to get it. I don't know the exact gain that I was at, unfortunately. So, yeah, I made... So if I do the same thing again, I made it so we won't have that problem. It's going to switch to something else. How annoying was that I bumped it in just the right way to change the setting and then actually change the setting. Grumble, grumble. The horrors of real veins. Many of the readers will remember the recent distance to Lionel Castle, in which the death of Cardinal Delacroix was accompanied by tales of the otherworldly fiend. Just as the rumors begin to die down, another horrifying creature is said to have appeared in Rio Veins, the residence of Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witnesses survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say they will never forget the scores of corpses, some of their heads crushed like melons. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Duke Larg and Goltana is unclear, and we eagerly await further
Anything else I
reports.
can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
Okay, and actually, since I have a couple people who are willing to respond, yeah, man, I don't know what was up with my software yesterday. It was also being cranky. I'm going to change one setting. Tell me better or worse if I change this setting. Okay, I'll talk on this for just a hot minute. This is something else I used to use, and I'm trying to move away from it, but I do kind of like the sound. I don't know, it's so hard when you're hearing your own voice to tell what is good and what isn't. Okay, our first step we're going to do here, I'm going to check the outfitters and see if we have any new gear that we are super excited about. I'm not expecting there to be too many more upgrades on weapons. Knight Sword would be the last sword that I would be expecting. Maybe we'll have another gun. I did see that we had samurai blades here. Okay, so we have not managed to break a single one yet, knock on wood. So I'm gonna grab, let's say, 5 of these, 5 of those, and 5 of those.
Thank you.
Okay, our money is still okay. Okay, for shields, I am pretty sold on the Aegis shields if we're gonna have a shield. Because we're doing the parry stuff, essentially with the physical, the Aegis shield gives us a 50% chance to defend against that. So no change there. For hats, I think we're looking for, I think they're thief hats or something. That would be like the only one I'm really looking forward to here, and I don't see that. Clothing wise, I don't think. Maybe chameleon robes might be worthwhile. Let's grab a couple of those. Let's grab 2 of those just in case we need those. Accessories. Now, we did have a couple of new accessories unlocked at one point that we didn't buy. Racers, diamond, immune to slow. Okay, I think we might actually need some jade armaments. We also have a Japamala, immune to poison, toad, vampire, undead. I don't think I'm worried about that. Let's get some jade armaments in case I need that. Let's get like 2. I do know that in the final like boss gauntlet, there's like a big problem with like everything having a bajillion status effects. So we may have to put on various things. KO, blindness, sleep, doom. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's re-up our potions. Okay, that should carry us out for the rest of the game. And we have some of everything else.
May I be of further assistance?
Okay. No, you've been helpful. All right, we're just going to check the other towns and make sure there's nothing we want in them. Outfitter, buy. Okay, so new daggers. I do think we probably... Nah, we're probably okay there. Let me sell off a little bit here of things we don't need. We're never going to use that. We're definitely not selling the blood sword. That would have been a little awkward. I don't need 2 of those. Okay, I don't think we're going to use that. Don't think we're going to use that. Aegis shield. Okay, nothing different. Okay, Barrette. This is something that we do probably need. We have 1. So it's immune to KO, stone, sleep, confusion, stop, berserk, vampire, charmed, and a traitor. So that is a lot of different immunities. I'm going to hold off on buying these at the second, but we're definitely going to need to buy this. I don't want to go below 500,000 because that's the trigger for the birthday event.
Welcome.
And I just, in case we pop it on accident here, I'm very curious if maybe it's not in this version. I was told it was, but maybe I'm off. Okay, I'm gonna beg you guys for a second sound check. Which one sounded better, our initial, or do you like this one? And we'll leave that setting for the rest of the stream. Beyond that, we are off and running. Let's zip up this way. Degura Pass. Okay, we don't get to see who's here. We do have a cliff face that will probably have things we don't like on it. And Ramza is kind of off on his own. I don't have very good setup for getting everyone buffed. Okay, we'll put Stadio here. We'll put our Sophia Time Mage there. Agrius and Nails. Yes.
At the ready.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scout? Your luck is ill. So long as the Southern Sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Just have Nails kill everything. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, I did, because I was doing so much grinding, I did level both Ramza and Nails quite a bit in Ninja, and so we're a lot faster than we were before, or I shouldn't say a lot. Nails is a lot faster. He's getting like 2 speed just from being a ninja, and then he's gained another speed, and Ramza gained a speed himself. Okay, here... I do want to try to get the haste off, so I think we will. Axe, I'm going to assume you just hopped in. How does the sound sound right now? I don't remember if you were on last night, but I bumped my stupid microphone and I hit the knob and I changed the gain and it screwed up all my settings because everything is very sensitive to your gain on your microphone. Sounds normal now. Okay, I thought we were pretty dang close. I am running a setting. Okay, hey, since you're helping me here, I'm gonna do one thing. It's way better than last night. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Let me change a setting and then get your opinion, Axe, because you've heard my voice prattle on plenty. Okay, what about that setting? This should sound different. I'm not running the background AI thing that helps. It sounds a lot richer to me when I run that, but it causes a problem when I hem and haw, so I don't like running it. A little more echoey. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Yeah, I've been messing with the EQ in the background. Maybe I just need to give up and accept I shouldn't hem and haw, because I do think this sounds a lot better with that setting on. Okay, we'll just move forward with that, and I will have to play with it more in the future. Lesson learned, don't accidentally hit your microphone. It sucks when you do. That sounds like what happened last night. Yeah. This is with the super secret AI setting thingamabobber, noise removal, blah, blah, blah on it. I think it really likes my EQ with this setting, so... Okay, we're going to move forward with this then, at least for the time being. All right, what are you casting? Something really slow. All right, Ramza, you're going to be in charge of taking care of him. Now, we do have Shout or whatever on Ramza now, which raises, like, all of the things and makes Ramza really deadly with his samurai stuff, if we can get that off. So, food for thought there. Okay, I did want to do this, but I don't want to stand still and let him fire drum me. Okay, I think we are gonna do our haste here, because everyone that's here can reach or is already gone. Okay, she can hit with that. Okay, and wait. AI is trash. Well, this is the little AI sound booster thing that's part of the Wave software for my microphone. It actually works pretty good. Like I said, the only problem I have with it, when I hem and haw, it goes kind of into like a machine sound I don't like. But I do like the less boxiness that you get. It sounds like garbage. Are you kidding me? Less echo, bit deeper. Well, what you said sounds like last night was was with that turned off. I really wish I hadn't bumped the mic. That's all I can say. That is so annoying. Okay, yeah, like that probably sounded really weird. Now I'm all self-conscious about my voice. That's exactly what you don't want. All right, let's go start ending some fools. You sound better now with your standard settings. It's also hard to tell if people are in real time too, I guess. That's also a problem when you're asking for feedback on sound. Wow, a parry and a dodge. Wow, okay, sure.
Onward.
Okay, well, at least we interrupted him, but he also parried twice on that, so, Okay, you, my little friend. Okay, unfortunately we did not finish that. I would have preferred that we did. Let's get rid of that. I don't need Fire Jet coming off. None of that, please. Evasion, perfect. All right, let's not keep hitting the guy who has the shield. Actually, hold on. Let's take out this other mage before he causes a problem. All right, goodbye to you. Yeah, Nails is going to absolutely destroy everybody. A recording booth. We were doing just fine before I bumped it. The thing is, the knob that I bumped, I really don't even know how my hand hit that. Like, it changed the setting and then turned the knob. It changes your gain, and gain is really sensitive when you're recording, is the short version of that. So I just need to get my settings back to where they should be, and then we will be fine. Because that's what we were recording with before we had the bump. Okay, let's have him... Okay, that guy's causing me a lot of problems with his shield. Let's see if we can't rend that shield. Okay, that's not a place I can do it from. You sound like normal now? Okay, that's what I need to know. Thank you, Axe. Yeah, what I need to do is once we like the settings again, I need to go in and take some screenshots of all the settings. Oh my gosh, he parried the shield rend. That's ridiculous. This is with the, well, it's technically called voice focus is what the settings actually called. So it's some post-processing that I get through the Wavelength software. I think it sounds better generally, but like I said, the thing I don't like about it is it makes my hems and haws sound really weird. But I do need that to be back to good settings because I don't want to be fiddling with sound settings between every recording. It's best to just have it set and be good. Are you going to be stupid and parry this? All right, we're going to chance this. All right, please don't parry this. Oh my gosh. This guy. All right, parry that. Yeah, set and free. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I usually like. So we will see. We will see. As long as people don't have a problem with it, then it's probably fine. Parry this casual. That's right. I still want to know why we didn't get the birthday event to proc. According to what I know, that should have done it right there. Okay, let's actually finish some fools off here. Okay, so instead, let's actually go to here. Okay, I can only hit one or the other. I'd rather take out the Dragoon. Oh, I didn't even take him out. Okay, in that case, let's take him out. Okay, goodbye. Oh no, we pushed him out of range of our second attack. My gosh, this is the battle of a series of unfortunate events. They're ridiculous. Okay, you want to cast. All right, I'll tell you what. Go to here. And we will just do... He's out of range. All right, hit him with that. Okay, you... If we go here, are we able to attack that? Yes, but no kill. Oh my gosh, you're just gonna be a pain in my butt, aren't you? I'm a little worried that we're not doing as much damage as I had hoped here.
Right.
We are over leveled quite significantly for this. Maybe I'm just, because of the parries, I'm just feeling off.
I must concentrate.
Okay, Ramza. What do we not have? So we still don't have the Cherry Daidu. Don't have the Masamoon. Okay, we can Shell and Protect. We can do our heal. We can steal MP. All right, let's hit him with that. See how we do. Okay, not the best on that. We definitely want to be shouting a lot when we're setting those up. Yeah, let's not meteor ourselves. Alright, we're gonna finish this battle off, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, hop on up here. Instead of waiting, we will focus. Focus is so ridiculously good for farming. Like, that is literally how Nails is ahead of everybody else, because he spent his entire time focusing. And the people who couldn't focus are the ones who fell behind. Alright, this will probably finish that. There we go. Alright, let's not hit our microphone while we're moving our tea around. Diamond armor. Oh, that also reminds me. Now that I've already changed everything, I want to get back in here and I want this on. I have a couple notes here for myself so that we don't miss anything. Okay, okay, there is something we might want to steal, I think, on this next one. So let's get in here and we'll have Nails.
Yes.
We would like you to change from fundamentals into our stealing. There we go. So it doesn't change anything else. He's still brawling. He's still ninja. But now we can actually get some steals. And everything else should be good. Nobody else is really needing anything for level ups. It's just pure levels at this point. So I don't need to worry about spending JP. The Free City of Bervinia. Lapidated my team into shape. Yeah, it's too bad that you have such a limited amount of equips. Like, I don't mind grinding extra jobs, but you only can equip so many things, so... Okay, so we're gonna have 2 on this side and 2 on the other. Right, let's make ourselves a little easier to get forward. We'll put... Let's start here with him, I guess. Alright, and then on the other side... Oh, wow, we can really deploy far forward. Alright, we'll do Nails. Agrius. Oh, and we get one more over here. Okay. No, let's not do that then. Not you.
Tis time.
I want Nails to get the buff. He's gonna destroy things for us.
No turning back.
The heretic Ramza Baelv. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass. I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil? Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Baelv, there is no forgiveness.
Okay, we are at quite the disadvantage on this terrain. Okay, double summoner, and I assume that those are probably archers. Oh. And a ninja that was hiding. Okay. Yeah, double archers, double summoners, I assume. Okay, now you, I believe we really want to steal this. The soothing scent of perfume gives a sensation of endless vitality. When equipped, grants regen and re-raise. Yeah. All right, that is going to be our hope. Our hopes and dreams are that we're going to be able to steal that. Unfortunately here, our good movement actually kind of hurts us. Let's go just to here. And I don't have my
You shall have no mercy.
focus. That's exactly what I didn't want. Okay. All right, yeah, we're just gonna reload that. That's already gonna be a loss. Okay, so I need to deploy further back. They do a lot of that on these levels where... oh, I should have changed formation. Yeah, that's not gonna work, game. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Oh my goodness. Retry. Change formation, retry. Where having some foreknowledge of deployment locations matters quite a bit. All right, place up to 5 units. That's fine. All right, we will still have Ronza go here. We will do you further back.
Let us begin.
And if we're going to do that, then maybe Nails can also be further back, and then they'll have to move. And then over here, we're going to have Agrius and
I won't
Sato.
disappoint.
Yes.
Forward.
All right. Hopefully, we'll just get that
heretic
steel
runs
nice and
available.
early, and we won't have to fiddle too long here. All right. So you will have nothing to do, so just wait. Okay. She readies herself. Hasting. Okay, that's not the worst. All right, let's go ahead and engage. MP might be worth stealing. All right, let's just do damage for now and see how this goes. Okay, you, time magic, haste, yes, unit. Wait, I should go off really quick. Okay, you. And we're not going to be able to reach that summoner very well, but somebody's going to need to go over there and engage. If I go to like here, then we should be able to cleansing strike. There we go.
What to do?
Okay, and probably not going to be able to get a clean shot over on that side, so I think we're going to have to do this side. 100% chance to hit.
My strength wanes.
We do get the hit. Hey, Irhaman. How's it going? Are we clearing this today? That's the hope. That's the hope. I'm a little hemming and hawing if I'm actually going to do the side content. I wouldn't switch any of those characters into our party. I may just do that from one of my saves off stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we make for progress. It's supposedly about 5 or 6 hours. And like I said, we're not going to actually use any of those characters. I really feel like the party is too small in this for the number of characters we'd like to be able to play. If we don't go for the side content, we should finish today. I don't imagine that we won't. Okay, so we're going to zip up here. We're going to try to steal. Wait a minute. Why doesn't he have his proper steal stuff? Okay, well, timeout. That's not working properly either. Return to world map, please. What's going on here? Yep. And then I clicked wrong. Wow, we're just fat figuring everything today. He should be good on all of his steely stuff. So I'm not sure what that was. Okay, game. Will you? Okay, no.
Let us begin as
Yep.
you wish.
Yep.
My turn, is
Yep.
it?
Yep.
My strength.
Yes.
Forward.
We did all of his thief grinding, so I'm not 100% certain why it wasn't showing what I needed there. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay.
I am ready.
Yeah. Please take me back to world map. Yes. Okay. Take me to the menu. Nails, my man,
Yes?
what's going on here? I'm certain we did this. I'm 100% certain that we did this. Okay, well, that's rather awkward. All right, give me steel accessory because that's what I actually care about right now. Wow, did we do a weird save at some point and I messed that up? I don't know how that happened. Okay, we're actually... Okay, we're gonna change this up. So you're gonna go into Thief for now. Oops.
May I help you?
And then we're going to have to equip our martial artist here. And then we don't need brawler in this setup. We would either want to dual wield for the damage, or we would take concentration to make sure we can get the steel easy. Let's try it with concentration. And if we need the damage, we can come back out. Well, that is like so super awkward. I wonder how the heck I did that. So I'm certain we did that grind. Let's actually save that too. Okay, and I don't want that one. Save a new one here. Okay, let's try this again. Third time's a charm. Okay, Ramza. We want... I probably need to send him after the summoner, so let's put him here. With him, Agrius can go help hunt that down. And then Mustadio is probably going to have to help take people out here. On this side... Let's actually go Nails here. And we will do Sophia
Let
there.
us begin.
Hey, Garum, how's it going, man?
To battle.
The heretic.
Okay, yes, we're very heretic. All right, well, this could have been incredibly awkward. I don't know how we didn't have those. I must have saved something wrong at some point. All right, so we're not going to have anything we can really do here. No, two chocolate. It's not going to do anything. You have to actually heal or get MP to get experience from it. All right, she moves up. Goes for the haste. Ninja moves up. Okay, instead of running directly up with Ramza, I think we're actually going to give him the shout. Shout's really, really, really good for him. I think you might also have to help tank some hits, so we'll move him. We'll move him to here. And then we will shout. Yeah, that raises like all of his stuff.
Onward.
Agrius. I can't reach. I don't want to make it easy for them to AoE me. Although you might actually be able to hit here. Let me look. Tanglevine, the Geo stuff is really nice for just ease of hit. Yeah, I want to get the perfume off of this one. She has a defender sword, not a knight sword. Oh, so we're not quite to the knight sword stuff, I guess, yet. Okay, you aim shot. Let's try to arm shot her. Okay, we got the disable. Beautiful.
Victory awaits.
Okay, you time magic, haste on him, target the unit. Wait. And we miss. Wow. I will say, I don't think haste gem misses, or at least it doesn't seem to nearly as often. Just food for thought on that. Okay, many things are targeting over there. Okay. Can we get lucky and just grab it right away? Steel accessory. Oh, the range isn't good. Well, that really sucks. That really sucks. I need her to come down to be able to do that. All right, let's move to here. I'm not really gonna have too much I can do. We can Aura Blast. Okay, I don't like that positioning then. I don't suppose if I sent you here. Yeah, I know that's in where he's going to get hit. Are you able to hit up here? Maybe? No. It does not work.
It is time.
Defender is the first night sword you get. Ah, okay. Well, then yes, we will try to nab that if we can. We'll see. Okay, what are we going to do here? Teleport. There is, you don't actually get to go wherever you want. There's a chance that you just fail and you don't move. If I go here, can we get a stop? No. Can we get a slow? No. Okay, then give me the haste ja. And I want to target nails. Okay, good. She did come down. Alright, incoming pain. Right, painful. Painful.
Oh, no, you don't. My turn.
Alright, Ramza. Alright, can you just take her out? 134, not nearly as much as we would have loved. Auto potion earning its keep still. Okay, see, the haste always hits with haste jet. Maybe that alone is worth the price of admission. That's gonna be pretty painful too.
No, not here.
Okay, Agrius down. Okay, Stadio. Go here. Not gonna finish her off. Okay, that's probably not worth it then. Let's go to there. Aim shot, arm shot. Hold on, you're back out. 44, 0. All right, let's try it. Come on, buddy, you did it once. Nice, good job. Okay, nails. I think rather than trying to steal immediately, we might take out this ninja that's here. What are my odds? 62, not bad actually. I think I would rather take her out though, if I can. So let's go to here. Okay, that would take her down to half. Yeah, this is where having the double hit would have been nice. Ara's not going to do enough. Shockwave. Not going to do enough. Okay, then... yeah, let's take her partly down.
Victory awaits.
YouTube finally decided to show you as live. Checked twice only to realize you were because I went to Discord and saw the update. Yeah, YouTube does not do a good job on their notifications at all. Okay, and we want you to do a raise on her. Yeah, because we're trying to do steely stuff, this is going to be really awkward. We're going to take a bunch more damage than we really should. Okay, you gotta go. You are pain. You too. Alright, Ramza, could you make her not exist anymore? Yeah. None of that, please. Okay, the raise goes off. What'd you miss? Not much. I tried to get the birthday event to pop, and I wouldn't pop. I have all the prereqs for it, so I don't know. Maybe it's not in this version. I'm a little frustrated with that because I put a lot of work to trying to get that to work properly. So I'm not certain what happened there. Okay, let's go for another arm shot. The birthday event is not in this version. Okay, good to know. My source was incorrect then, basically. That's very unfortunate because that would have been a really nice item. Okay, and then you... I'm not 100% certain where they're targeting, but it's probably safer over here. He needs a heal. Alright, where did you target? I lied, it wasn't safer over there. Okay, that one's got to go. Alright, yeah, you're fine. Let's also do another raise.
Right.
Agrius. Let's start moving in on these. She's probably going to go down, but that is what it is. We got to get rid of you. You're the problem causer. Agrius' birthday? Yes.
Here I go.
Was that the Bahamut summon? Yes, it was. Alright. From here... Can hit. Nice.
I must concentrate.
Ramza. Yeah, let's have him go hunt down archers and whatnot. If we can't reach, then we do shout. Kind of sad they... Well, they just didn't add it back into this version. But yeah, I agree. Okay, so now... Yeah, he's down. That's really annoying because I need him up. Okay, get our raise. We are also running out of MP from all these raises. That's not stellar.
One step at a time.
Okay, she's firing at him. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's fast summon. She's probably gonna get Agrius. I don't think we're gonna make it through on this one. Yeah, I just need to get it. I just need to get her into position for it because it's a straight line. And we missed the res. Okay, let's redo this one from the start. We're not gonna make it through on that. All right, let's try this again. Everyone do the same thing, but do it better this time. Maybe we should also maybe go for the quick steal rather than trying to wait around. We'll see. Okay, Ramza. Yeah, let's move up to here. He can take at least a hit, and then we will shout him.
Come then.
Okay, and you... Yeah, I don't have any lines where I can actually... Well, hold on. Can I do it from here? Her abilities are really nice because they can just go through everything. Yeah, we can't quite reach there. Okay, so I do need to go this way. We'll do that, I suppose. God, I hate having all these turns where we're not actually getting a single thing off. Alright.
Here I go.
We may have to change our positioning again. Alright, now you... I would really like if you could get that disable off like you did last time. That was really nice. We arm shot you. Nice! Okay, at least we're making those. Okay, here, haste ya on you. On the unit. Wait.
I must act.
Maker Melky says there's a vertical reach. There is, yeah. A lot of her abilities actually have like stupid good vertical though. We were hitting people on top of a wall on the one map where we were stealing the blood sword. Okay, Mustadio's getting targeted pretty heavily. Now here's the thing, like, do we just go for the steal here? Actually, I can't steal up that, so that's already a moot point. Where is this being targeted? I don't want to stand next to the crate because that's just going to let her stand up there and not come down. Man, they really have us in a bad position on this one.
You shall have no mercy.
Oh, she didn't come down? Oh. Grr. Okay, let's get a shell. In fact, actually, let's just get a wall on poor Nails here. Okay, and all right, come up to here. Start working on that ninja. Okay, I think that just hits Mustadio and Agrius. Yeah. Okay, good, it landed. All right, Ramza, come over here. 165, so probably not worth it to try to steal the mana. I think we're probably better working on taking you down. Okay, so that's about half. That auto potion, man. That is hilarious.
It could be worse.
Man, they're not as aggressive on this one, annoyingly. Okay, go to here. Do a judgment. Yes. Okay, there we go. One down. Okay, and Stadio. Wait, I'm struggling to see on this one. Has like no clear shots. If we move to here, do you have any line of sight? No. No. In that case, I think I'd rather just climb. Very annoying. Okay, here. Agrius really could use a heal. Alright, let's see if we can bait the thing. Oops, not wait. I would like probably a pretty big heal. Let's do a Kirga on Agrius. That's gonna take her to full. What about a Kirga? Also to full. What about just a normal cure? Not quite to full. Okay. Let's get her back to full. Yes, unit. Yes.
I am ready.
Nails. Not gonna make this easy on me, are they? Alright, so we just attacked. We got 147. Sure. He's probably gonna get targeted by quite a few. Yeah. One of them. Okay, she's targeting Ramua on those two. Hopefully we can take her out before she gets her cast. We're only going to get Ramza, so probably not. Yeah, I can't get there. Alright, Ramza up here. Give himself another shout. Alright. Shouldn't be able to take either of them out, but they're hurts.
No, you don't.
Joke's on you, I have potions. There's a reason that we bought 99 of those again. Alright, you. Come here. Yeah, no more of that, please.
Right.
Sucks. What about... Okay, we can actually hit somebody there.
Take this.
The Geomancy, it's a little low damage, but at least it lets you get hits a lot of time that you otherwise would not get to hit anything. Oh. Alright, well they don't have any of their AoEers left at least. Okay, just to here, please. And then let's cure him. No, it's Kirga. I think everyone has, or Kira. I think everyone has too much HP for just the regulars. Yeah, that's close enough. Regular unit. Yes. How fast I'm speeding the fight? I mean, there is a button to speed it up if that was what you mean. We are level about 50 on my group, which is about what you should be ending the game with, by my understanding. So I am grossly over-leveled. Second attempt went a lot smoother, yeah. It also hurts that we're going to try to do a steal thing here, so I have to kind of be careful what I'm doing, so that is what it is. Okay, you would hit for 63 with a regular attack, or... there's no way I can hit multiples. Go ahead and do it. 109. I mean, you're pacing with the speed of the fight. Oh, the actions keeping the cadence. We're doing okay. Some of that's just because, like I said, we are grossly over-leveled for this. And that's definitely helping us out. He's not... Hang on, you're not going to be able to hit anything from up there. All right, we're going to have to go this way. Man, is she going to sit in the freaking corner? That is going to be so annoying. Wait, these archers also have a bajillion HP. She broke my armor. Not in love with that. Not in love with that. Okay, Nails is getting pretty low. Right, to here. Probably gonna need the big one. Let's double check. Nope, nope, that one will do it. Unit. Yep. Stadio. Alright, can we... Man, we're gonna have another turn where I don't think we're gonna be able to hit anything. Oh, we can get a shot there. Okay. Let's have him do... It's actually leg shot, so you can't move.
Ready or not?
I really wish his special shots did some damage. It's not like pistols do a ton of damage anyways. Okay, she's also gonna struggle to get anywhere. Alright, can we divine you? We don't think so. Cleansing, no. Okay, well in that case we will hit our... Actually, no, here we go. Get rid of the ninja. Is that the pistol die disabling is? Yes. He is currently Knight and Machinist. Okay, Nails. Honestly, I think I probably should go for finishing people off. So yeah, let's continue to work on her. Not having my double strike really hurts. Okay, 109. Let me just see if one of these would be better. No. 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 Okay. In that case, just do the attack. I missed his double attack already. Okay, Ramza. Now, if we go here, is there any chance that you'll hit both of them? The answer is no. Okay. Fine.
You shall have no mercy.
Please don't break all my gear.
Rot in hell.
Ow.
By the gods.
That is probably the end of this attempt. I might need to switch Mustadio over to Chemist. Yeah, I think that's the... No, it's the thing is, Shinosuke, I need to do a steal. I need to do a steal, and so I guess we could play this out and see if we can get it, but we need to get a steal or two and win within 3 rounds now. That is probably what is going to make this impossible. You not killing people also isn't helping, friend. Alright, if you go here... Well, we got the steal. That's the one I mainly want. I'd like to steal the sword too, but I'm less sussed about that. Let's see if we can do it. So you here... Judgment Blade finishes her. Okay, now we just need to finish her off. We still have 2 rounds. Use the monk to revive. Yeah, the monk revive could have worked too. Yeah, I might switch Mustadio back over to Chemist for his secondary. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I don't even know. How much HP does she have? We might be able to do that much damage. Okay, Mustadio. Go here. And he misses. Womp womp. Okay, you probably gonna be Judgment Blade. Yes.
You shall have no mercy.
Man, she's breaking literally all my armor. That is so annoying.
I am not your brother's killer. Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Oricite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi? So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father? Come on.
Back to shuffling. Alright, if we don't down her here, we're gonna have to redo it. Because we're gonna get our death, I think. I don't think we're gonna do this. Okay, if I attacked, we wouldn't finish her off. I don't think this is gonna finish her.
No!
Nope.
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood, and to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies?
I mean, he's trying really hard here, but I don't think this is gonna work.
How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbaneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oricite's allure.
No, Hero, we can't do it. We don't have any revives here. I'm willing to just take the perfume off of this one.
You fight well. Small wonder Wheatgrass fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
We got lucky. Pity ring. Oh man, that was painful. I thought we were gonna be really overpowered coming in here. What a difficulty spike. We ended last stream at like level 32. So I have ground a lot of levels here. Did get a jade armlet there. Okay, that perfume item probably goes to Sophia, who also had her armor destroyed. That's right. Armor destroyed, armor destroyed, armor destroyed. Okay, so he had a power garb, I believe. That's what was making him hit so weak. He had that destroyed. She destroyed his hat too. You absolute jerk. You absolute jerk. I don't even remember what he had on. Okay, we'll put the green beret on. No, headband on. Okay, annoying. Equipment's more important. Yeah. We should have some new equipment opening up relatively soon. I don't remember what she had. I'm pretty sure it was a caster robe of some sort. And we don't have another one, so we're gonna need to go buy one. And it's gonna be the same here, I have a feeling. All right, we need to go shopping. I don't suppose you have what I want.
Greetings. Or catch your eye.
This is probably not it. Wizard's clothing, no. Boosts earth, absorbs earth. Fire, ice, and lightning. Okay, here we go. Maybe it was a white robe. Oh no, I think she had a black robe on. Let's buy one of those. Okay, so she can wear the white robe. And then my mage. Okay, yeah, let's back out of there. Actually, somebody said ice brand. Let's see if we have that available yet. Not here. Okay. Back me out of there.
Looking for Orton by all means.
Okay, ice brand. There we go. And Ramza, I mean, a diamond sword will do us for now, I suppose. Or a platinum. Why is that one so much better? Oh, I guess it is higher? Why is this one out of order? That's weird. Okay, we'll take that for now. That's his problem at the moment. Okay, we still need... Back out of here again. Okay, so Ramza, no ancient sword. Instead, for now, you can use... Oh, Nails had it? I need to remember not to let... Had Black Cowl. Unless we're talking Minecraft gear. Okay, here. Okay, she can have the black robe, that's fine. I think that's what she did have. And when we change her sword to the ice brand, 13 versus 8. Yeah, here we go. Okay, Aegis for sure. And then I'm not sure about this headband, but I'm not sure what else it would be. It would be basically one of these. And then she's using the power gauntlet, but this perfume here. A regen and re-raise. So the question is, do we give that to her? The regen would be really good on her and the re-raise would be okay. Or do we give it to our mage? Because then she could res herself and then she could do other raises. black robe. Yeah, I did give her the black robe, so we're good there. Squishier, but essential. Okay, we'll do with that then. That makes sense to me. We also got another one of these. And then I don't remember what Sophia had on. This isn't going to matter because we do Holy or Gravity are our offensive spells. So we're really probably just looking for high HP. So Power Garb has 70, but is pretty useless. Let's see what else we can buy.
Welcome, or catch your
We
eye.
we need something with some HP on it, really. Last fight was only scary when Sophia was down. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this is not the right time to buy her gear. Hang on, we also have something in the tavern.
Welcome. It's just rumor, mind you.
No, we've actually read all those.
Anything else I can come back?
Igris probably wants haste perfume or bracers for +3 physical. Yeah, well, that's the only perfume we have so far. Actually, do we have
Looking for
bracers
order
here?
by all means.
Reflect, Angel Ring. Re-raise at the start of battle. Silence, Berserk, Sleep, Doom, Reflect. Bracers. Here we are. Yeah, if we don't have the birthday event, I don't need to save any
Will that be
money.
all? Come.
Okay, let's fix her again.
Yes?
Bracers. What are we running on Ramza? Reflect ring. Ramza! God, I hate that reflect ring so much. Dang it, Ramza. We could give him the red shoes. That's an extra movement, which is kind of nice on him. The magic attack power wouldn't be wasted. We could buy another set of bracers. I do auto attack with him. The magic attack is probably more valuable though, because that is the samurai stuff. And the movement's not terrible either. Well, let's just get in here and do some double checking. Okay, diamond armor is good there. Yeah, he definitely got re-equipped because we had this on. Because it was the extra magical attack. No wonder his damage was low there. I was wondering what the heck happened. I wasn't having that problem before. I thought that was the difficulty spike, but it was Babble's difficulty in putting on equipment. Yeah, you just literally changed all my things, didn't you? Very cool game. Very cool. All right, that looks more like what I had with him before. Okay, we still need to get Sophia some kind of armor. Black robe. I mean, that would be fine. It doesn't boost anything, but it would be fine. The wizard's robe. Wizard's robe doesn't have anything on it. Let's get someplace that actually sells robes for her. Okay. Let's see what you got.
Greetings, by all means.
Okay, so Earth, we're not doing that. That doesn't help. Okay, here we go. Wizards. Okay, wizard's robes would be okay. Magic power 2 would be pretty good. It'd help her healing. It would help her damage if we need it. It's only 30 HP though. Which, now that she can re-raise, maybe that's less of a problem. Absorbs holy. Okay, I think we're gonna do wizard's robes actually. I think you're right. Okay, wizard's robes are fine.
I am needed.
Stupid rending. That is another one of my pet peeves. That is so brutal in a game like this. Yeah, that's fine. She still has 200 HP. She is rocking +3, +4 on her magic attack, so which takes her up to 16. We are using auto potion. We also could change that over to mana shield, and we could change teleport to mana font. So we do have that if we need to, just to make sure she doesn't get one shot. I am running a swift spell on her to get her stuff off quicker. Let's do a quick audit, because obviously when I was ending my last grind session, I must have been changing classes and I screwed things up. Okay, we checked her. We're pretty happy. Headband and bracer, so she should have good attack. Honestly, I don't care too much for the Arts of War stuff because it doesn't do the damage. We could switch him up. We could go with... I would probably put him on Machinist because I do like his 2 CC abilities. And then for secondary, I honestly think I would want Chemist. It just gives us a second person for some clutch help. So items. They want Black Cowl for just a bunch of HP. Honestly, getting some extra attack would probably be useful. Jiu-Jitsu gives him physical attack power. We should get him a power garb. And there's the Infinite Reflect Ring. That guy, that ring. Another bracer and a power garb, maybe. Throw items instead of equip gun. Yeah, we won't need equip gun with this on. So we could grab... Where are you? In fact, I don't think I have that. Whoops. Learned. But we should have the points. Yeah, let's get throw items. There it is. Okay, auto potion's fine. Throw items will be very helpful here. Guns don't use the PA, so HP would be better. Okay, yeah, you are correct. Or we could win him with some status stuff. Like, the beret would give him speed, which he actually could really use. You know what? Yeah, you can have the speed for now. And then you are 60 HP. You're immune to KOs. A power garb would be more HP. And maybe we'll just wait for the next item. And then instead of Reflect Ring, for him, movement and jump wouldn't be terrible. What else? Immune to slow, magic power. I think just the move on that. Dragon Blue says, Bonjour, just finished part 3. Quest time is time for Chipmunk voice at 1.5 speed. Well, there you go. Yeah, 4X you can't even understand, though. That's just the little, like, that you hear people do in videos sometimes. Okay. All right, we have recovered from the pain that was that fight and the Rins. Make me a save. Yes. I'm going to save 1 for our safety save at the moment. Okay. That was incredibly painful. Let's move on. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Every one of those random fights would be probably 10 to 20 minutes. I'm so glad we can just say no thank you to the random encounters. Place of... Oh, hold on a second. I didn't check my notes. Oh, okay, hang on. I do want to do something on this map. Okay, hang on. We're going to reset back to world map here.
My turn, is it? You have my strength.
Yeah, I need to go put a poach on. I have not done any poaching, and we need to get a couple items from poaching. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I wasn't using any side notes before, but I am going to do it for this one because I do kind of hope that we're going to finish this. Now, we're just going to go for the poaches here. Okay, so nails. All right, so he has headband, power guard, bracers. This is going to annoy the heck out of me. Do we want to get a few more points? I do want to get some more points there. Yeah, that's fine. So all we need to do is... Do we have poach? Yes, we do. I did prep that. Okay, that should be fine. Tame it so we can breed it. I'm not going to come back enough that it will matter. We're gonna finish up hopefully today, so it's not going to matter the way I'm going to do it. You can disable the refit on job change. You've got to be kidding me. Quick removal of creatures. Oh, hey, now that would have been pretty nice. Job change optimization. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good there. Oops. Now let's do it. All right, we want to get kills with nails. Not all of them, Shinosuke. I removed another probably 40 of them. Okay, again, it's so hard to know until I actually see the initial movements where we actually need things deployed.
Of course.
All right.
Ever ready.
All right, we'll see what that does.
It's time.
I wish we could just turn off the breeding.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Right. It's Echo the pig.
Here
All
I
right,
go.
the red chocobos and the pig we would really like to poach if at all possible. All right, let's just, yeah, let's leg shot him. Perfect. And then let's back up a little bit. Okay, the red chocobo and the pig are the two that we would like to get the poach. Everything else would just be gravy. We can't reach anybody here. It's fine, just wait. It begins.
Not this time.
Get parried, nerd.
Come on.
Okay, all right, let's check our damage and see if we fixed the problem. We probably have. Yeah, that's a lot better than it was, at least. Okay, here I want haste jet. I'm gonna do haste jet because it actually lands, unlike haste. Okay, you. Yep. Alex, we're not going to play long enough for it really to matter. And we're only using 2 female units, so we only need 2 of those items. Alright, I am going to let Avius maybe get attacked, so I'm going to move her forward.
By the gods.
Okay, just literally one-shot me. I guess we'll get to check out that re-raise ability. I really missed my double attack. Ow, weech. Any unit can use the ribbons and the perfumes. Ah, good point. He gets the cure. That's not great. We may not even have this one. Okay, All right, re-raise happens on her turn. Okay, then we're good there. So let's see if we can get... that's no good. That's deep. All right, take me to... Yeah, he's going to get got if he goes there. All right, let's go to here. Aim shot, leg shot, you. And we whiffed. Not great. All right, come over here.
Fall!
Excellent. Okay, there's the re-raise. Now she does start super low, which isn't great. Those chocobos are probably going to eat her. All right, let's go to here. Hopefully I can still hit what I want here, which is a raise on him. Yes.
Right.
Behind him, ability, judgment. Almost one-shotting. Not quite, unfortunately. All right, Nails, get up. You got work to do. It's the perfume, Zaxxas. All right, let's... Could you finish him off? Yes. He's probably going to get got by the red chocobo. Okay, he's going to go kill her. Yep. I'm actually surprised how much we're struggling here. There is a really high difficulty spike. I was kind of worried that grinding up to 50 was too much.
Oh, no, you don't.
Now I kind of wish we had gone even higher. Chocobos are strong? Yeah, no kidding. Didn't finish him off with that either. I really do want to get those poaches if we can, so I want to go get the res. We'll see if we actually survive the chocobo here.
I've lived through worse.
Okay. Okay, Nails is gonna go next. Let's actually... Is this gonna heal him up? Not all the way. Okay, let's do a Kirja on him. Target the unit. Teleports to there. Okay. He is gonna finish this guy off, so that doesn't kill my mage again.
I did it!
Okay, we got the poach. The first one. A unit with the thief ability poach will obtain a carcass when it defeats a creature using the attack command. Carcasses are classed as either normal or rare. Both types can be processed into items, with rare increasing superior wares.
To victory!
Come then.
Okay, Agrius. Alright, we can do damage, we just don't want to kill them. I doubt she's gonna one-shot him. She would one-shot him. Why are you so strong when I don't want you to be strong, and so weak when I need you to be strong? Okay, there we go.
This
That'll be
fleeting
fine.
life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade!
Bye-bye. Choco Meteor. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, first time we're gonna see the pig. Pig doesn't do anything.
Come on.
Okay, Go to here. Let's give some... Oh, can't reach. Go to here. Let's give some extra speed to nails. Alright, now I need to defeat people with regular attacks, which is the problem on that, so... Just move up and hope you don't die. Would that kill it? It wouldn't. Perfect. Okay, get him nice and ready. Okay, here we would like another raise, please. Teleport. They're gonna keep coming up here and killing my mage, I have a feeling. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Deep water. And you can't undo teleports. Okay, decides to end Agrius. Okay, she survives a hit at least. He runs away so I can't finish him off. Perfect. Alright, now maybe we could get the pig. A normal attack would kill him. Okay, well there we go. A Tangle Vine. We don't want him to die because we need to have nails get the kill. And then now let's pull back to here. Alright. Please be able to kill him with an auto. Yes. Okay, 2 down. Okay, run to here. Let's give some more, some more speed to nails.
It is time.
Okay, let's get out of the water so we can actually cast. I don't think he's going to enter the fight again, but I just got to get him up so we don't have that strict timer. Okay, do not finish off nails. Perfect.
Thanks.
The perfume gives permanent re-raise. Yeah, but she's just going to be in a cycle of getting killed is the problem. Alright, he's also going to be bait, so sorry, buddy. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can arm shot him.
How about you?
Yeah, get disabled, nerd. Alright, please get the kill.
Face your fate. Yes.
Alright, 3 poaches. Yes, it is, Shinosuke. Okay, we need to... Where can I get my poach stuff? I don't even remember. Was it the merchant city I had to go to do that? I think it was the merchant city. Okay, oil mining, Rivius, Yarrow. Okay, so here's fine. Okay, Poacher's Den. Let's see if we got lucky. At certain settlements, you find poacher dens where creature carcasses can be processed into items or sold. Processing carcasses requires a fee, but you acquire items.
Oh, a customer. It's your first time, is it? Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
What a nice guy.
It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach. Like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 3. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for
That's a lot of work to save 150 gil.
If it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So, go on. Anything I can help? Want me to craft anything?
Okay, so if you need to see 2 stars, we have no 2 stars, so fail there. Phoenix Downs come for chocobos? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll take those. Disappointing we didn't get what we needed for that.
This is what I'll fit.
Alright, is what it is. Okay, back to the fight. Let's make a save here. You think there's that many phoenixes? No, thank you. No, thank you.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either lion hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and 2 more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the church's terms?
The people will proffer to the church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The church itself favors neither. For what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramzabael. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
All right then. Wait. Delita certainly went friend to not friend very quickly, didn't he? Okay, let me double check. Okay, nothing I care about, I don't think. Okay. Boy, this looks like a painful map. They're probably going to be on the roof bombarding me, aren't they? All right, well, let's deploy here for now, I guess.
Let us begin.
Let's go here. I'm trying to set myself up so that we can get a big haste off right away.
My turn, is it?
All right, see what that does.
No turning back.
Garum, I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to go for the 3 unlockables. I don't have room to use them, so I don't know. It would add 5 or 6 hours to the amount of time I need to get through. I may just save one of my saves so that I can go do them on my own. Ramza and Delita remind me of Naruto and Sasuke, except for Ramza and Delita were actually friends. At least try to get Worker 8. I wouldn't use them, those the thing. That's what kills me.
You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Auracite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Okay, so they did have people up top. No surprise. Okay, I don't think we're going to have any shots here. Oh my goodness, it's hard to target. No, I think the building's fully blocked. Yes, yeah, no. I really wish there were other items that we could use for buffing or offense. Okay, we are going to try to wait out for a Hastia. Okay, and yes, we're going to go for the Hastia, so we will go ahead and give ourselves a shout, I think. The Angriest Swords, that's true. Again, I'm going to try to hold off for the Hastia, though. I'm too fast for that menu. Okay, do it. Units. Wait.
Onward.
Okay, well, they're shuffling around. Yeah, Hastia doesn't say anything about not missing, but Hastia doesn't miss, which is a humongous benefit compared to a lot of skills that we have. Alright, don't think we're going to be able to reach with that, but we could reach with that. We're not gonna have any clear shots here. Okay, now she might actually be able to hit. Let's see. That one's no good. No good. A little bolt. Yes. Suckers.
I must concentrate.
That was definitely not how that was intended to work. All right, run up to here. Yep. Not bad. The waste used to be way more inaccurate. Yeah. When I use haste, I miss all the time on units. Haste just never, I've never seen a miss on it. Now, was I paying 100% attention when I was grinding? No, but I never felt the need to recast it. So I feel like that tells me it was working. Okay. I don't want to be too crazy here. That just screams I'm gonna get myself in a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's not get ourselves in a lot of trouble.
A simple task.
We will do... Yeah, let's give him wall. Okay, zip up here. Ability, aim shot, arm shot. Rats. One of the big things I would love to see, like if I was going to make a change, I think you should get some job experience or job points and experience on a failed action. It hurts so bad that you don't get anything on a fail. Like Mustadio really suffers from that, like really, really, really badly, that he doesn't get anything when he whiffs.
Boo. I'm ready to fight. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's cute, huh?
Now.
Fervor.
What's next?
Invigoration. Getting themselves quite buffed up over here, aren't they?
Pain is but fleeting.
Thanks.
Attack boost would improve the arm and leg shots. That's true. I think I would rather let him throw the items, but that is a good point. Okay, they smartened up enough that I'm not going to be able to reach them from here. Actually, hang on. I might be able to actually hit them. But they healed up. It might be worth hitting him just to keep them busy, like healing him. And then let's move. Maybe they'll waste a turn on that. Oh no. Stole my HP. Okay, he's gonna get himself in so much trouble if he goes up there. I don't think I'm gonna send him up there. Go here. Having a bad day. Okay, now she... Again, I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble if I go up there. Then again, like a big slow would be nice. No, let's not. Let's try to go here. Oh, we failed.
Curses.
Rip. Okay, in that case, give me another... give me a regen. I'll target her. Actually, she already has regen. Ooh, Waller. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, creak. All right, nails.
Now what?
There we go. All right, one more good hit. You gonna be able to finish him?
I was unlucky.
Boy, he hits hard, doesn't he? Berserk. Okay, well, luckily it's on my character who does the least damage, so.
I must concentrate.
All right, Ramza. I think I will engage.
Take this!
Okay, that's fine. It's not too bad.
What to do?
All right, so about half. Yeah, we're gonna like nothing we can target here. All right, let's instead we'll item Berserk. Anything that hears Berserk. No. That's unfortunate. In that case, I guess let's just make our way over here. I'm not gonna have any shots on that other side. I really hope you don't get bumped up there. Yeah, just run as far as you can. I really appreciate her having that geomancy. It means she almost always can do something. Even if it's not great, she at least can do something. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Ability, white magic. We should be able to cure that with Asuna. Yes, unit. And then let's just continue making our way. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. I'm not even being that greedy. Rip. It did not cure him, for the record. Alright, well, then let's go over here. And we'll just give her a little heal.
My face.
Come on.
Alright, and we're gonna just keep whacking our way through
Souls of
here.
rancor in dark abiding, gather in howling fury. Kotetsu!
I got it from Melidia or something. The lady who we killed her brother. She was a knight of some sort, because she did use Judgment Blade, or some variety thereof. Oh, stop! Very nice.
Commander Hyra, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce.
I mean, he is
Such as
spitting
you
some
profane
facts.
the gods to speak their names.
Justice will be served.
What? Yeah, you can't say that. Okay, we don't like him casting Kirga. We would certainly like it if that didn't go off. Yeah, so help me if they rend like a accessory and they destroy the perfume.
Delita, why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
You speak as if your own hands were not stained with blood. Like me, you cut down those who bar your way. We are of a kind, you and I.
There is a point it goes beyond necessity.
Still, you do not understand, Agrius. The few that hoard power use it to trample the masses. I seek only to break this wheel of oppression.
If you fight for justice, then surely the how of it matters. Surely there is a better way.
Justice, such is naught but a delusion. Reality is cruel, as your own struggles ought to have taught you. Ideals alone will not bring about change. If we desire revolution, we must seize power, and not fear to wield it.
Right.
Okay, we're probably not going to be able to interrupt that, but maybe she could do it. There's a chance. Okay, Divine's not going to work. Hallowed Bolt. I think that'll probably finish him off. Her ability to hit up Z levels is so ridiculously good.
Never ending.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
Turns out I didn't get struck down.
Where will you go now, Ramza?
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Melond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Baelv. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the 2 armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that.
I don't think we're going to be able to do it, Ramza. Literally nobody has listened to us through this entire playthrough.
Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Yeah, for somebody who didn't like being puppeted, he certainly feels like he really likes being a puppet master.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
All right. Okay, so next up we have Bedoa Sand Waste. Let me check my notes here. We might have a steal that we want to do here. Okay, do we need to do anything else? And I don't think so, other than checking nails. We can get one item. Stealing shields might not be terrible. Armor wouldn't be terrible. Let's get the armor. Oh my gosh, how are we already 2 hours in? Oh, ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself another cup of tea. If we're gonna do a long haul, I need to make sure I stay really hydrated so I don't lose my voice. So let me tell YouTube that we are gonna take a break here. If you haven't, get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies, and I'm sure Warner Brothers Brazil will appreciate their half of it. I will be right back. Start that. Go. Okay. Sorry, I left you guys on a really boring screen there. Somebody, Zexy says, so he got the Sanchage from Melidule. Did she have the Night Sword? She had a sword called a Defender. I don't know if that was a Night Sword or not. I think somebody said it was, but we barely were able to get the steal in that fight. We were kind of getting rocked. The terrain has us in a really bad spot, and they had 2 summoners just blasting me. So we got the one. We would have had to try again, so I went ahead and that was the most important item in my opinion. So I didn't redo it. Yeah, we have a lot of these battles where we start in really disadvantageous positions. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay, on we go. No, thank you, random fight. Oh, hang on. I think by reflex, I accidentally turned my kettle back on after I poured. I'm going to be momentarily right back. For a second, I thought my computer fans were just going absolutely haywire. I was like, what the heck? Why is it making that noise? All right, we're cool. Okay, what do we got for terrain? Okay, not as bad as where we've been recently. We at least have 3 ways in. Ramza keeps having to like DoorDash, so we're gonna put him just straight up the middle. I would like my time.
Of course. Very well.
Yep, she's doing good work. Nails, yep. And Mustadio, hopefully can move and get the Hastia. Do it.
No turning back.
Blame Ronza for not knowing which way.
That's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now.
Haphazardly walking into stuff, somehow surviving and even making some accomplishments by sheer MC miracles. Yeah. I mean, it's not like he's a bad fighter or anything. He's very naive still. We're slightly less than we were, but we definitely still are. The perfume is the true prize. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like I said, I did take a few notes for this, the last chapter here, so I have kind of a thing, and I know we're gonna get a good sword at some point. So if worse comes to worse, we'll use that.
And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold. More than enough time.
All right, what are we sending into the air here?
Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Stop what?
This.
Poison!
Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste. We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltana.
Very clever. I'll expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltana hears of the Northern Sky's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Your methods are inhuman.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
That's true, Horror. It's only a war crime if you don't win.
The church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, You manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap, but you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Perfect. Remember what I was just saying about us starting in a disadvantageous spot, like, every single time? Okay, double archers, double knights, one mage plus him. What do you got? On attack. You got, are you the gun guy? Okay. We would really like to steal from him if at all possible.
Better than ever.
Here I go.
Okay, well this is fine. Move here. What is actually on us? Is there a way I can tell what is actually on me? Poison. Okay, it is actual poison. We could Asuna, but I would rather haste ya. So I think we're just going to antidote. And I'm gonna antidote Nails because he's gonna run up there and try to get the stealing.
Keep your wits about you.
Regen also overwrites poison. Okay, that's actually good, really good to know. Maybe it might be worth doing a regen here then, rather than our normal Hasteja. Hasteja's really good though. Alright, we wouldn't be able to reach anybody. If I go here... Start damaging. He has a lot of HP. Let's damage him a little.
Come on.
Okay, I think either way, whatever we decide to do, I want to stay in formation here. So we'll go ahead and we'll Tailwind. Oh, I can't reach. All right, then we'll not chant. We'll steal. If Nails had his, he could purify everyone. True. True. I really thought I had ground out all the thief skills on him. I don't know how I didn't have that. I'm pretty sure I did it. I must have done a weird save thing at some point and screwed it up. I thought we were done, so yeah, I need to get that just in case. Okay, so we probably cannot suffer through having everyone sitting on that. This won't hit Ramza. Unfortunate. And you can just chill there. Okay, her regen didn't actually clear her. Just food for thought. We go here. Oh, just out of range. I could sandstorm there, but it doesn't reach. Wow, okay. Rip.
I shan't fail you.
Nice.
Okay, well, we got half. Rose stone. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was Toad he just queued up. I'm not gonna be able to stop that either. Who are you targeting?
You ain't leaving here alive. In my sights, impudent wretch.
Ow. Okay, who's getting toted? He is. Not much I can really do about that. Again, we're gonna end up in a situation where I really can't hit anybody. Let's just go to here. And we'll just keep him tip-top shape. Seems cheap to us, but we start the game with the coffers of a noble son. True, I suppose. Alright, Ramza. I would really like it if this mage didn't exist anymore. I don't think we're going to be able to one-shot anybody, though, unfortunately. Oh, we can hit 2 of them at least.
Take this!
Yeah, nope. Alright, I think we are... Taking away his weapon would be really nice. Let's see what our steal chance is. Alright, so... Hang on, let's actually look at this. I'm just assuming things. Yeah, glacial gun. If we decide we want to go that route, it would be nice to have that. So, steel, 36%. That is not stellar. Should I take out the mage first? The mage isn't going to go for a really long time. I think we'll be able to get it. Let's get started with this. Okay, nails coming through. Nails coming through. Is the stronger katanas? We did buy a couple katanas, but whatever I have is what was available. Okay, let's be careful here. I keep trying to be greedy, and we keep failing ridiculously. Let's just go to... here. I do want to get haste up and running, and I want to get haste up and running on her, because she's going to be able to hit things pretty well. Alright, and then... okay, I should have targeted unit. Oh well. I love how the archers literally end up doing nothing because they shoot me and then I heal for more than they hit me for.
Very good. I will listen.
I love that it speeds up the voice lines too when I fast forward. Alright, leg shot. Well, you can do that without a gun? How's that? Oh, I guess he's doing it in melee. Okay, fair. Annoying, but fair. Okay, let's go to here. I think well, we're gonna have to attack the guy twice anyways, so I think disabling him would probably be better. 0. Okay, we can't do it. 61. Now he's pretty worthless. He's only gonna be able to throw rocks. I think I would rather leg shot him. Rip. Man, I wish we could just literally get an aim passive so I could actually hit things with him. The chances of that are so bloody low. Maybe we do need to investigate the attack up. Okay, Judgment Blade. Yeah, let's get rid of the mage to start with.
Life.
Yeah, no more of that, please. I'm a lot less concerned about all these people. Oh!
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I guess I'll drink a potion. I imagine they all have those hats that have like the 2 beer holders and the straw, but with magic potions. Okay. Chat, you promised not to steal my idea. For years, I've had an idea about like a novel or a story, and the main character would be like I don't know if he was like a retired hero or a mercenary or whatever he was, but like the main thing would be he's like absolutely hopelessly addicted to healing potions, almost like an alcoholic, but for healing potions. I thought that would be an interesting character trait. I kind of think if healing magic was real, people would get so addicted to that, especially if it like made you feel good when they did it. All right, do you have anything else I care about before I kill you? What is that? Lambient hat. Speed and magic power. Okay, that actually is kind of nice. We don't have steel hat though, so not helpful. At least I don't think we have steel hat. No, I went with armor. Okay, I think we're just gonna lay into him here.
I must concentrate.
All right. I'm immobilized, so I can't move. We're still poisoned. Maybe we get the poison off of ourselves. Yeah, let's just get that off.
Here.
Hopefully this will do it. No, that wasn't regen. Never mind. It's all right. Topped him back. Well, moved him more towards being topped off. I wonder if we could get an Asuna in right here. Notice that the damage in this fight is so much lower than the ones we've had recently. Like, this is actually like an okay amount of damage that we're getting. Okay, that's not gonna hit the boss. Sure. Regen. The damage is so bloody spiky in this. Curing all day in the corner, that's right. Better drink a ball, that's, yeah, exactly.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
Yeah, I agree. That hat looks really good. The speed would really help if my mage could go sooner.
You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery? No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war, and I will not be swayed by it. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land? So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even two men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Ah, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy.
I mean, to be fair, at least Ramza's not a hypocrite. Like, he's literally walking the walk that he talks. I do agree, like, if I was gonna make a party, like, for a second run through, I do think I would include a summoner. The AoE is just too good. And the fact that you could do a damage and healing on the same character. Less healing than my time mage, white mage, but I do think that would be really good. All right, what are we gonna do here? I think we're just gonna take up a sniper spot and just attack who we can. Can we get... Let's just do damage, I think. They don't seem to have any healing, so... This is such a more reasonably balanced fight. I have to say that yet again. Like, this is actually, like, I can actually do things in this fight, and I'm not getting insta-blapped. If I go here, can I judgment both of those by chance? No. Alright, let's just end him. These fights seem to end when we kill objectives, so...
No mercy!
Had no effect. What do you... Okay, that's fine. What do you have that made that not do damage? You're immune to ice?
Not this time.
No.
Reflect bouncing for double gravity hit is so satisfying. Nice. Okay, not my turn. I want to see why that didn't have an effect on him.
Not succumb.
It was ice damage, but I just didn't realize he was immune to ice. What do you have that's making you immune to ice? Confusion, halves dark. Counter tackle, re-equipped, aimed. No status effects. He's a machinist. Beast tongue, magic, defense boost, defense boost. I don't know why he didn't get damaged by that. All right, we're not really in any major danger. Take me to here. All right, I think we can actually do a holy here. All right. Yeah, that's almost gonna finish him. All right, and you should get him low enough that that probably will finish him. I missed my double kidney punch.
There.
Get wrecked, noob. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't have that. Maybe he had...
Not now.
Well, he didn't reflect it, though.
Not when we're so close.
Yeah, I have literally no idea what that did.
We must find Count Orlando.
Silly Ramza, Orlando's in Florida.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
Yeah, this is like the most loyal guy in the game.
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
I didn't realize his name was Cid. So we do have a Cid in this game. It's just not the regular Cid that we're used to.
Surely you cannot mean that, Your Grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man.
He last stream, he literally was talking to his son, and he's like, yeah, this really sucks, but we're loyal no matter what. So like, he literally is the most loyal man.
My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
It was a height issue? Oh, weird. I swear it showed him being targeted, though. If it's a height issue, normally you can't target people.
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart.
Old triple chin here.
You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. Words fail me, Your Grace.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed the VA in this game. I have no complaints about it. It's been really good. There was like one little audio glitch right at the beginning, but I think it was an audio glitch, not a VA thing. And it was literally like once. It was like a weird little echo for a second. But other than that, like I really enjoyed it.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
I want you to maintain your contact with Malond. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy. Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Lag is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably. There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a Knight Devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
Wow, this guy's a really good judge of character.
Your Grace.
Okay, let's make a save, I think. Okay, let's check in on Nails and his
May I help you?
job points. Okay, well, I wish we had Helm last fight, but we didn't. Okay, so we need 350 gets me Steel Shield, and then we're good there. Oh, we also don't need to have Poach equipped. That would be a little help. That definitely was causing some of our problems.
Me?
Okay, so let's take a look at our other gun here. So we do have a Glacier gun. Okay, we're currently doing 8, and that does 20. It's a magical firearm, though, so like somebody mentioned, it needs faith. We have 62, so we're not faithless. We can buff our faith if we want. When attacking, has a chance of increasing the potency of the attack. Let's just try it as is and see how it goes, and if we don't like it, we can always switch back, or we can double down and go for higher faith. Let's just give it a little test. Throw items. I guess that's okay for now. We'll need elemental boosting items. Alright, yeah. So we are gonna need... Okay, ice would be a black robe, sure. We do. A miter, and I don't know if we have one left in here. Physical, jump movement, physical, magical. Okay, mage cloak. We'll try that. We'll see how it goes. If we don't like it, we can always change. One of the nice things here. Hey, our whole group is 50 now. There you go. Oh, the MA won't do anything? Okay, let's change that up then. They could definitely use a little bit more in-game explanation of those stats. Okay, in that case... probably the speed then. He's kind of my slowest character, one of. So we'll probably keep that on. And then here, I probably want... I do like that movement to let him get into position. He does get shot a lot, though. So having one of the cloaks wouldn't be terrible either. I don't think we have anything that does speed here. No, unfortunately not. Another Joppa Mala, actually. Okay, let's get a Joppa Mala for him. See if we can buy one here.
Looking for aught import catch your eye?
Choppa Mala. Yep.
Are you
One, please. Oh, strength it doesn't stack. Yeah, you're right. Shoot. Okay, well, let's look and see if we have a better chest piece. I forgot about that.
Yes?
Okay, if we didn't use a black robe, it's 60 HP and it boosts those things. Do we have better, or is that really probably the best? Physical attack power won't matter. Immune to KO. Yeah, that really is probably the best. Okay, we'll leave it be. And Mage Cloak, though, isn't gonna work. I think we really just go with the movement boots. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with that. When do Thief's Hats unlock? Thief's Hats would be really, really nice. I would trade some of my... Somebody broke your equipment again? You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? Okay, apparently I need another black robe.
Looking for order by all means.
I'm gonna guess they don't have them here. Oh, they do. Okay.
Are you? Thank you for... Will that be... Don't be a stranger.
You took her road from Estadio? Oh. Yep. Okay, yes. Fair. I'm glad it didn't get rended. That would have annoyed me much more. There you go. Okay. You'll need a Mala anyways to get the Ultima for Ramza. Since we don't have a ribbon. Yeah, we don't have a ribbon. Is it worth putting one on him now? What's he wearing? He's wearing the red shoes for the time being. We're not doing elemental damage. Yeah, that's not going to do anything at the moment. Buy some spares. What other equipment? You guys can spoil me on this. What other equipment do we need for status protection at the final thing if we don't have ribbons or extra berets? The Joppa, we could use a couple, it sounds like. So let's... I have 5 characters, so let's just get 5 if we need them. What else would we want, if anything? Reflect would be hilarious, probably. Doom. Berserk, KO, blindness, stop. I believe we need some stop protection. I'll grab 2 just in case. We need slow, KO, and sleep. Okay. I'm just gonna stock up so that we'll have them if we need them at some point. Our money's not really a problem. Reflect would indeed be hilarious. You can't buff with Reflect. That is the downside. That's probably fine for the time being. Let me make another save here since we did a whole bunch of stuff. You know, another thing I'd like to point out, we are 30 plus hours into this playthrough probably at this point. I haven't had a single technical problem. So I will definitely give it credit there. No crashes, no freezes. That one little tiny audio glitch for like 2 seconds, and that's been the only thing of any note. So big props there. Especially when I'm alt-tabbing and streaming and everything else, so most people wouldn't be running with as many things that are going here. Okay, let's do it. Fort Bassett, let me check my little note thing here. Anything I need to know for this? Nope, doesn't sound like it. Oh, we're gonna do one of these. Oh, okay. With literally no information, we have to decide if we're gonna assault the north wall or the south wall. I have no opinion. What do you guys want? I'm gonna get my tea out while you say something. North or south? Okay, I got 1 vote for south. I had 2 votes for south and 1 for north. Hey, T4 Stingo, good to see you. South, 3 votes south. It's warmer down south. That is truth. If we're looking for Orlando, he's in Florida, and Florida's in the south, so that makes sense. East, Okay, well, we have a dissenter here. North. Okay, south ends up edging out the number of votes, so we will do south. We have a save if we need it. Fort Bessilat. All right, what horrendous position did this put us in? Okay, it's kind of mirrored on both sides. All right, we're gonna assume, as usual, that we're gonna try to get a haste off. Yeah, go here. Go there. I'm gonna put her kind of towards the middle so she can deploy either direction. Stadio and
For
this.
victory. No turning back.
Yeah, the default was north. Okay, of course we have archers on the walls. I'd be disappointed if there weren't.
Who are you? How did you breach the fortress?
We come under a white banner with a matter of the utmost urgency. We must meet with Count Orlando at once.
So the Count has visitors. I wager you're the rabble he found to assassinate the Duke. You fools. We hold Orlando in a cell behind these very walls.
Thanks for the info.
Not to worry. There's room enough in the dungeons for you and the Count both.
Okay, well, I'm not surprised. Poor Ramza. He tries so hard. He tries so hard. And he just fails at every turn. All right, can we get an arm shot? Hey, there we go. Come on, buddy. All right, nice. What a good start. Okay, a ninja. What are you gonna ninja me on? Throw shuriken. Okay, no AoE. That's good. Okay, we heal for more than that. Auto potion is so OP. By the way. All right, sadly, I did have martial arts equipped, by the way, when we were talking about it. We could have done purification. Sadly, he's not going to really have anything he can do. That's not going to do anything, so we'll just wait. We're going to weather the storm for one turn here. All right, Ramza, get into position. Give yourself a little shouty shout.
Trust in yourself.
Well, auto potion, especially on the squishier characters, like Nails isn't using it, and the tanky people aren't using it. But that's because they're doing the parry stuff. But you know what? The people that have it, how often do I have to heal Mustadio unless he gets one shot? Not that often. Ditto with Sophia, actually. Okay, Haste-ja, please. With haste, if you don't mind.
Come then.
All right, anyone in Tanglevine range? Sure is. Yeah, okay, nobody else is in range for anything else. Boy, they definitely were more interested in making interesting vertical maps than they were making them able to be seen. Hey, Broad, how's it going, man? Okay, did low enough damage that we just heal it back, like we were just saying. Alright, Haste-ja goes off. Everyone gets haste because Haste-ja is infinitely better than normal haste. Alright, let's go eat some fools. Hey, buddy. I'm doing okay, Broad. How are you doing?
You don't. Right then.
Alright, can you finish this guy off? Just barely not. Okay. if that's the case... Why don't you stay right there? Or not, because I missed.
Come on.
Can't really reach that guy. Okay, we can reach the ninja. Sure. Okay, 84 on a normal attack. Unknown amount. I really wish I could get a damage preview on that. It's got to be more than 89 though, right? Yeah.
Let me think.
He really is committed to that throw circuit thing. I'm totally okay with that. Then again, he is draining my money every time I use a potion, so there is that.
Victory awaits.
Okay, nobody is in any trouble. Now, let's not be too greedy with the movement so we can actually get somewhere. What can we reach? Nothing. Man, I cannot see the guy down in the pit. That is, that's a thing. Immobilize isn't gonna help us. Can I hit him with a holy by chance? I can. Half his HP. Let's take that guy. Can a brother get a holy? Alright, and then... probably finish that guy off so Nails can go do other things. Let's go to here. Probably a... nope, cannot do it on that. That would hit him. I don't think that's actually working. You can actually see this, so plus or minus 2. Okay, that might be too much. What if I get closer? Less height difference. Okay, yes, but I would hit friendlies. No, I can't do it. No. Hollow, I would hit friendlies. I don't think that's actually hitting. Alright, in that case, let's go fight this guy. Let's just... I can hit that guy, but I don't want to get friendly fire, so... yeah, there you go. No, take him to half. 220, not a terrible hit. We need to get Nails off of this thief job so he can go back to actually dominating the world. Okay, let's do our attack first.
Face your fate.
I see the light.
Yep, go towards it. Hey, friend. It's too bad there isn't a, like, momentum type ability where, like, if you get a kill, you can continue on.
Here I go.
Okay, let's do... now let's actually do some attack. I want to see how this actually hurts things. Can we do that? Sure we can. 83. What about this guy? Probably not going to have a shot on him. Alright, what if we move up here? $95. Okay, so if we had more faith, that would be hitting pretty hard. Let's make sure that guy can get finished off. Nerd. Oh! Modified by his faith damage, the faith of the enemy, I assume? I'll take it. We will finish this guy. Go for it.
End of the road.
That damage doubled its projection? Yeah, I'm assuming it was the enemy's faith that did that. I normally don't bother looking, but maybe I should pay attention to that stat. All right, what are we doing here? I would love it if I could get there. Yay! Actually got something to work. Okay, that lets me... We could either stop or immobilize. If we go for a stop, 35% chance. If we go for an immobilize, 56. Let's immobilize him. He's pretty much worthless if he can't move. Okay, Agrius. Did we lap this dude? I think we did. I don't think he got a turn between her last attack.
The end.
Yep, no more for you, buddy. Oh, but he lives with like 1 HP. All right, I'll have Mustadio shoot him. Let's reposition her up here. Boo.
The battle is ours.
If they have low faith, it's harder to hit them with the magic. Yeah.
I'm not long for this earth.
He did finally get a turn, but we did lap him, so that's pretty cool. Let's go here because I think that guy's aiming at me. Oh, there we go. That's the nails we know.
Right then.
We gotta get him off the stupid thief job. Get him into a real fight. All right. I think right there we'll be able to reach. Yep. 84 is the projected. We did 84. Okay. Backstab, if only. Kidney tickle.
My turn.
Okay, Ramza. Hey, friend. I'm almost certain we'll do more than 84 damage with our attack here.
Souls of rancor in dark abiding, gather in howling fury. Kotetsu! There!
I really need some more of the higher tier katanas so that we can use some higher tier attacks. All right, kidney tickle again. Not quite as high on the not archer. There's a tiny chance that we could finish that guy off, maybe. If nothing else, we're doing more than the 46 or 56 he was doing before. Faith is 62, that guy's faith is 49, so this isn't going to be that good.
Someone help me.
Still more than we were doing. The chocobo you can get in Final Fantasy XIV, you can use them as like a pet, and they can cast Cure Go on you, or Choco Cure, one of the two. Okay, let's teleport to here. And let's hit him with gravity, I guess. Let's see if we can finish him off. Okay, and you are going to try to come over here and help with that. This will probably be... Okay, we would do friendly fire if I did that. Cleansing. Cleansing. Not bad.
Now or never.
Rend, don't... Oh, wait. We don't have a weapon on.
Damn you.
Why would you rend my weapon when I don't have a weapon equipped? That seems a little bad choice. Try to push her down the stairs. What a jerk. Oh, he's already dead, I hate to tell you.
I must concentrate. You're finished. Count Orlando. Plot against his lord. No. The church must be behind this.
I mean, Ramza, you already kind of know that. Delita kind of told you as much.
The situation grows more dire. We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle.
Oh, that's true, One Speed Wonder. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Zodiac things. I do not care for that system particularly either. It's just too convoluted and not in your face enough. And there's nothing you can do about it other than have pre-game knowledge of which one to take. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
What's happened here?
Sobra.
You're unwell. What's wrong?
My chest. I cannot breathe.
Be strong. God's preserve, what ill magic is this?
They have befouled the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Lord Brother!
I will be well. The antidote wards off the worst. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he?
Okay, Broad says, if you use a break ability on an opponent with no equipment in that target slot, it does bonus damage. Okay, that's actually good to know.
Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught.
I am here.
Your Grace, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary! At once!
Sorry, there's no apothecary class.
How do you feel, Your Grace?
Every breath is like choking on water. And my head, it is as though it was split in twain. But the symptoms seem to subside. I just need some time.
I see. Unfortunately, time is one thing you do not have.
What?
Was he gonna throw him? Oh, stabbed him. Okay. I was kind of wondering, I was like, wait a minute, this would be a really good time to kill him. I'm just saying.
Dice Dog!
Be silent, brother. You've betrayed me. You killed your father to gain control of your house, and now you have killed me.
Turns out working with people like that, you probably end up the same way.
In your work as well?
No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Bale take center stage.
Why do this?
Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Beowulf to carry out his wishes.
Yeah, somebody did mention that one speed. I'm just very greedy when it comes to moving.
This... You go too far.
This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by Goltana. You understand me? Yes? The die is cast.
Lord Brother!
Okay, we're in. Let's make a save. Now, I want to be a little careful. I don't want to overdo one. That's going to be my go back spot. So we're going to not save over number 1. Sluice. Okay, splitting up the party, that never turns out well. Looks like we're gonna have to assault a mountain. Well, a dam. Alright, so I need to put 2 on this side. Alright, I guess we'll do that. And over here, you get nails and stuff.
My turn, is it?
No turning back.
What's been my favorite class build so far? I really like Nails when he was mainly on his like double hit monk. We need to get him off Thief. I just need to get a few more JP that I thought I already had. Oh, and I didn't double check if I needed to do anything on this map. Shoot. No, nothing special here. Of course, the sluice!
With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible.
Open the sluice!
Here I go.
Okay, you're too fast for your own good these days, buddy. There is a mage here. I would really like it if we could shoot that mage this turn. I don't suppose you can hit him from here, right? No. We would hit our friendly. If we move... That's going to put you in everyone's crosshairs. We move here. Can we get a shot? Yes. Okay, so 100% chance to hit. And I think the second number is the Zodiac compatibility. So we should do full damage. And this guy has high faith, so our damage is high. I wonder, do you guys think it's worth raising Mustadio's faith? Or do you think 62 is okay? Or we could raise it to like 70 pretty easily. There are 2 mages. There certainly are 2 mages. Neither person over here is going to one-shot one, though, so let's just get started on this guy.
It's now or never.
I don't want to raise it too high because I do feel like I don't want him to get one-shotted because he's my other support character right now. And it is really nice having that. Okay, let's... If we get up to here... Bye-bye.
I see.
Nice. Good start. Good start.
I'm ready to fight.
75 might be good for Mustadio.
Let me think.
Okay, he's targeting Mustadio.
How are we to see the sluice opened? Ah, I see. We've only to pull the 2 levers located at either end of the gate.
Geez, Knights of the Southern Sky, your mom lets you have 2 black mages? They do indeed, 1 speed.
This will be no simple feat, though. Our foes will stop at nothing to protect the devices. We must act with the utmost caution. Come on.
Okay, I would really like Hasteja. I can get a target if I move here, so that's fine. We have a very low chance of landing that. Let's use this instead.
How about you?
Making him do more damage is risky and not good. Yeah, I kind of agree. Okay, second archer, no surprise there. Ow, he's gonna hit us really hard. Wow, okay. Oh, don't you dare. Thank you. Imagine if we had ignore height. I do understand your favorite class is Dragoon, Shinosuke. I am picking up what you're putting down. And just chill there.
Right.
Okay, you. Can we finish this guy off? I would hit Ramza. That makes me very sad. We'll do a cleansing. I guess we'll do that.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike!
Okay. Unfortunate we couldn't hit with Judgment. That might have actually killed him, but it is what it is. Whoa!
I shall give my all.
I wonder if that was the inspiration for Disgaea and their absolutely ridiculous skill graphics. Ow, weech. Okay.
Oh dear.
By the way, I was looking it up. Disgaea came out in like 2004 or 5, so not that long after this, actually. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but it doesn't because we parried the arrow. Get wrecked, nerds. Okay, what do we got? We could shoot the mage. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Get wrecked. 235. That's way better than like 50 we were doing before. Even if we're not set up perfectly for this. All right, let's start getting closer. That was a Blizga.
Nothing can stop me.
That was a Shockwave Ja. Oh, that was a Blizzja. Gotcha. Okay, and here we can use our lovely AoE. I will say, even if this isn't hitting the hardest right now, it's very easy to use that skill. Doesn't hit friendlies, has pretty good up and down. It's not bad. All right, let's be a little greedy here. Yeah, and 60%.
This can't
Nice.
be happening.
Nice. Cool. All right, can we finish this idiot off? I would love it if we could judgment him. Looks like we're good. Oh, barely not gonna finish him. So close. All right, somebody was saying Shockwave. I think I agree. We move to here. Does it hit everybody in the line, or does it stop where I aim? I've never figured this one out because I hardly ever use it. So if I aim at him, is it gonna stop there, or should I aim at the knight? It'll hit everyone regardless? I'm gonna trust you.
Your time is up.
Yes, it did. Nice. Beautiful attack there. Nails doing work.
Come on.
Xerxes, yeah, that's kind of what I thought when somebody warned me on that.
I might not make it.
Get preemptively punched. I'd assume that we're already safe from where we're standing.
Not looking good.
Let's see. Won't let me spin the camera when it's other people's turns. Wow, what a hit!
Stronger.
Jeez. All right, well, we have auto raise there, so that's not a problem.
Here I go.
Yeah, I assume everyone's safe. Maybe Agrius wouldn't be, but everyone else should be. Can we hit you? We can. Yeah, just finish him.
My apologies.
I am really liking this ice gun. Really turn that build around. Okay. If we go here... What a beautiful hit that's gonna be. I like it. Nails the real protagonist. I'm telling you. Okay, that's probably fine. That gets her to safety for sure. We can judgment him.
Just my luck.
Yeah, the Zodiac capabilities, if you have the worst capability, it is crippling to your damage.
If I must.
All right, and then you probably just gonna get chained down because that's usually what happens when you're this low. But we'll jump to here. We'll try to get a heal off. It will hit all three of us. Sure.
No time to waste.
All right, nails. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit him from here, but let's check. We will. Yeah. Samurai class skills on magic tech? Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt.
With double-handed, you could do massive single target. I'm not using double hand. I'm using the Shinkuki or whatever the parry is. It would be something we could test out though.
No, you don't.
Between the parry and the shield though, we are pretty survivable on Ramza. As you've noticed, I send him pretty far forward usually, and he's usually not downed. Oh, he's got jump. It's an archer dragoon. Awkward. All right, well, I think that's gonna end the map if I step there. All right, that's fine. Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay. Give me my XP, you jerk. Oh yeah, you thought that was funny, did you?
You had this coming.
But what about gun? Dodge that, casual. Take the high ground.
Onward.
There's only one guy left. Let's just move here and end it. Oh, never mind. That wasn't what ended it. Okay, never mind. Because there's so many bodies, I can't get where I need to be because there's so many bodies. I don't know if they were targeting her, but just in case, I guess we'll move here. Oh, we have to wait on it? Okay, let's see. Oh, that could be because we don't really like end turn, quote unquote. All right, we'll find out. Negative Ghost Rider.
I was unlucky.
Of course. We actually end up healing more than we took. So there you go. All right, Colonel Sanders, it's your turn. All right, if it makes it back to you, that will be the end of him. Actually, no, don't go there because if we need a Judgment Blade, this is a better spot. We will probably need that Judgment Blade. All right, we'll go here. That would not hit. If I do that, we'll hit Ramza. That's fine. He can take one hit.
This fleeting
Man up,
life,
Ramza.
Cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade!
Oh, there are two switches. Gotcha.
I'm sorry. Damn it all.
Never mind. Or she could hit him for 500 and something. Jeez, lady. Poor Ramza. That was, I think, a new high record for the single instant high damage. Nail still has the record at like 1100. But his was a double hit.
Right. All that remains is to open the sluice gates, and the battlefield will be flooded.
Really lingering on that shot.
Father, we've come.
I trust you've been kept well.
They kept him in a room full of boxes?
Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes. Though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You were only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt.
What an animation for that laugh.
And now here you've come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
I do only what must needs be done.
Boy, that sounds like Final Fantasy XIV in early translation. Must needs. They loved that phrase.
I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Goltana means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Goltana in this ill temper.
He's having a little bit of a pout.
Oren?
Hey, Tanth, how's it going, man?
I have decided to travel with Ramza. We must expose the Church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No. You will return to Zeltenia and see to the safety of Queen Avelia. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more, long in the tooth though I may be.
My lord, you appear to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
Then let's away before we're found.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, it really sucks our party is so bloody small. I better have room and not be full on chocobos. How bad would that be? 507 life, oof. Level 50, okay, that's decent. Need some bravery. He's kind of a little bit of a cowardly old man.
I pledge myself to you.
Everyone is optional, Sunosuke. I guess not Ramza.
Victory was within my grasp. I suffered a plague of fools.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the Northern Sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
But, my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. What better time to strike than now, when they will not be expecting an attack?
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say?
Now get got.
You... No man would wish to see you king.
I mean, to be fair, he definitely had it coming.
Come. Know that your death is not in vain.
The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side.
So they have an Orlando doppelganger?
The real Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired, yes?
It is. We can but hope that Ramza does not fail us.
High Confessor Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps. But though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears.
Had a lot of water in there, holy moly.
Meanwhile, seeking to end the Church's machinations and rescue his sister Alma, Ramza and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain, Limbury.
Okay, that is quite the journey on hand here. Anything? No, nothing there. Okay, let's take a look at our new guy. Let's move you up to here. All right, what do you know, friend? He has Excalibur, which I believe is one of the best swords in the game. What chapter? We're in chapter 4. That's the final chapter. It's said that the true heir to the throne can wield the legendary knight's sword. The worthy will be granted fleetness of foot and divine might. When equipped, gain haste. It boosts holy. It permanently gives you haste. It absorbs holy. That's rather good. I don't know if I'm gonna bother getting the side characters. We're not gonna ever use them, and it's gonna add like 5 hours. I don't think we can finish tonight if we do that. If I could use the characters, I don't really care about Cloud. I'd like to get the other two. I think it's Beowulf and Reese or something, and number 9 or 8 or whatever. But we're not gonna use them. I don't know. Use their gear. Yeah, maybe. Let's take a look at his abilities here. So he starts with some. Judgment Blade we've seen. He has Crush Armor. Okay, so he's got like Holy Knight plus Knight combined. Dust Blade reduces MP. Shadow Blade. That's what we kept getting hit by, that one mercenary guy where it drained life. That was super annoying. No, we don't have the Material Sword. I think we have to unlock Cloud first to do that. Gafgorn. Yeah, Gafgorn. Okay, so he's level 50. He's got 507 HP. Just to compare, Nails has 288. Mustadio 264. Sophia, well, she's a mage. Yeah,
By all means.
Okay, let's see what... Do you have anything? Items would let him throw maybe the heal. He has no abilities unlocked. He has, yeah, nothing else unlocked. As a sword saint, what else do you get? Oh, the standard stuff. It's because of his armor. Yeah, 120. Gives a lot of HP. It certainly does. Not Knight, Divine Knight. He's a combination of Holy Knight, Divine Knight, and Fell Knight. Yeah, that's a lot of abilities. I'm just debating if we're going to use him or not. He honestly should replace Nails, but Nails is like my favorite. Nails, did you finally get what you needed? Steel Shield, yes. Alright, we finally finished that up. We're definitely going to change your job. Now, for Nails, we either want to go Ninja or we want to go Monk. Monk feels like it hits way harder than Ninja, and we're unlikely to level up much more, so it's probably better we go Monk.
I will give it my all.
Yeah, you can see our attack went up. So 18 attack, 10 speed. If we went Ninja instead,
I will rise to the challenge.
We lose 1 attack and we gain 1 speed. I don't use like any of the ninja abilities, where if we were a monk, I could put something else in his secondary. Which one does the OP? I mean, it is definitely Nails. Ninja has the higher jump. That is fair. Okay, so here, let's say we did that. So we would want to go martial arts. And then... yeah, and then we put Brawler here because we have dual wield because we are a ninja. First strike, yep. Movement, yep. Apparently we need a different head, so we would want the headband. Which class? It's a combination of brawler and double hit. Ninja automatically gives me double hit. Monk automatically gives me brawler. So I have to put one or the other here in the passive slot, essentially. This also gives us 11 speed, which is kind of nice. The monk only wins in HP, and we're not really getting downed on him too badly. All right, I think we're gonna go ninja. Again, if I was just playing for myself, I probably would grind Orlando's skills, but there's no way we could do that tonight. That would take me a couple hours to get that much JP. So we will probably not use him. We'll see. That does mean we probably should take his gear though. So sorry, old man. Okay, then we have to decide who gets the gear.
Very well.
Ramses could probably use the armor, so he could take that. Was that the diamond that we just had on? I already forgot what it was. I think we already had that. Only Ramses can use Excalibur, yeah. So let's fix that up. So I think Excalibur is one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, that auto gives him haste. That frees us up a little bit on deployment too. Boosts holy, we don't do holy. Absorbs holy, that could be good. I don't want to change our shield because that's giving us 50% spell resistance. I think that's it. So we still have... Not change anything here. Not change anything on her. Stadio could change out his hat. I like the speed. The hat would give us more HP. So that would be... Oh, can we even wear it? We can't even wear it. Yeah, so really all we got... really all we got was Excalibur. Knight swords can only be used by Knight class. Yeah, we're Squire on Ramza with a minor of Samurai. All right, let's go look for Samurai swords quick. I just want to see if we have any new ones. I don't remember if we have...
Looking for after aught in particular.
Okay, so we do have some new weapons here. Pole arms. Okay. New bows. Let's go the other direction. I don't think this place is going to have what we want. Broadsword, ancient sleep blade. That could be kind of interesting. Ice brand. We have rune blade. Raises magic and attack power. I guess we like ice brand more than we like that. Magic attack power 2 is pretty good though. Had crystal armor. Okay, thank you. I'll double check that. Let's grab one of these just in case. Let me go look at that immediately.
Was there something?
Crystal armor. Are we not able to? We gotta be able to wear it. Can I just not see it? Yeah, I just didn't see it. Okay, so 110 versus our diamond, which is 80. There we go. Yeah, that makes us pretty good. Yeah, Katana's in trade cities. Rune blade doesn't have an element. Yeah, that's what I noticed. All right, trade city is you, I believe.
Greetings, by all means.
Yeah. Here we are. Okay, we already have those, obviously, because I've got 5 of them. Okay, there we go. We do have a new one. Give me 5 of those. I still have not broke a single samurai sword, just for the record. That's exactly what I've bought. 5s, and I bought 10 of those because I figured those would break, and they haven't.
May I be? Don't be a stray.
Okay, does that open up a new ability for me?
Right.
Okay, so we just picked up this one. Okay, that's a straight line attack. Is this one that only comes from the late game dungeon? Agrias in her holy class would be able to equip knight swords too, and we could totally switch her. She could level that and then just keep I mean, she totally could level that. If we get another Night Sword, maybe we'll look at it. But it would need to have an element, apparently, so. You broke 2 Samurai Swords in 10 fights? Yeah, the Ice Brand, because we get the boost from the Elemental, I think is going to be really hard to beat. Okay, so we, I believe, have both of these blades if I wanted to use them. In fact, I think we have that one. Oops. I think we have that one, too. It mentions them breaking it, so but it's only a 15% chance. And how many times have I actually used those abilities, right? And I agree, it's a very annoying thing like that. Yeah, One Direction, 8 tiles. Yeah, we don't have the JP for this. We have a bajillion JP, but not on that job. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think we're fine with what we've got. I really don't want to change class there. Okay, I think that's good for what we got. Jehaldan's the ultimate. Oops. Double oops. I want to make a save. Okay, we're saving in slot 3. Yep. All right, where are we at? 3.5 hours. We kind of need to make a call if we're going to do the side content or not. We have like 18 more mainline missions that we would need to get through. And some of those are probably going to take us a hot minute. If we want to try to do the side stuff, that's going to add at least 5 to 10 more missions. I don't know. What do you guys think? From the point where we're at right now, we probably have 5 to 6 hours left of mainline story. And we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into this stream. Do it. I'm patiently waiting to see what other people say. Well, the thing is, I definitely want to get done tonight, and I'm pretty hardy, so I can go for a long time, but it just depends on how long people are going to watch. The thing that's holding me back more than anything else, I'm not going to use any of those characters. I can't even fit Orlando, who's already really cool. I don't want to sub out Agrias or Mustado because they have dialogue in combat, which I assume we don't get if they're not on the field. I think I'm going to do those in my own time. I think I'm going to make the call on that. Okay, let's continue on. I think that's what I'm going to do. I have a save where I can go do that, so yeah, let's do it. No side quest. Man, I'm so glad this version lets me skip those. We would probably still be in chapter 2 if I had to fight every one of those.
A flower, sir?
Oh, look at that. Well, then.
A flower?
Yes, a flower. A blossomed bud. You've seen one, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know this is the intro to one of them.
I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
I have no need for flowers, only war. All right, we'll have a flower.
Very well. I'll have a flower.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
These times are hard for all.
That's the opening to being able to recruit Cloud, I believe. I'm actually going to make my save right there. So in my own time, I will go back that. So I want to overwrite number 1. There you go. Hopefully I'll remember not to overwrite that again. It stretched the game out a lot. Yeah, well, and the random encounters, the fact that they scale with your level and they're not like a set level, there's all kinds of old information about how you can screw yourself by over leveling because then you can't beat the random encounters. Because I can skip those, we don't have that issue. All right, we have a double employ. Of course, we're fighting on a hill. Apparently, every battle is going to be on a hill. Okay, now Ramza has haste, so we don't need haste over here. Can I actually deploy you on that side? No. Okay. That's fine then. Okay, so who would I not haste? I kind of like Nails and Mustadio as a duo, so I think we're gonna get Agrius and Sophia over here, and then on this side, yeah, we have a way in. Nails and Mustadio.
At the ready.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way. And those swords won't be helping you here. Unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Oh, we always pay the toll in blood, friend.
Do you flash that cap? It's Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Nim their head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
Jeez, how much you drink?
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads.
One of the ways that Disgaea series can help you with there's too many characters to use in the story. They have a mode called Item World, where you go do kind of sort of random battles for various rewards that are kind of important, but it's kind of an endurance slog if you're not over leveled for it. So that's one way that you're able to actually use the bajillion characters that you have. I'm gonna be really aggressive here and see if we can get away with this. Am I gonna hit both? I am. Not bad. And he's like, I want none of that. I want to go throw a shuriken. Get wrecked, nerd. Wow, how embarrassing. How absolutely embarrassing for him. Alright, Nails. Let's see the old 1-2, eh?
Not good at all.
Yep. Yep. There it is. There it is. God, I missed that. Weirdly enough, I think we might actually have a shot over here. We do.
I won't miss.
Is that because you have jump, Shinosuke?
Practice makes perfect.
I'm ready.
But anyways, yeah, it can be a bit of an endurance run when you do those. So having more than your normal deployables actually can be kind of useful. Please don't steal her heart. Oh no. Well, that could be really awkward. All right, Xerxes, have a good one, man.
Let's get this over with.
All right, 2 people on very different levels. I think we're gonna try to take that guy out first. Nope. We want Judgment Blade. Yep. Beautiful. All right, Charmed, what are you gonna do? You're gonna raise him? Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That's gonna bring him back at full HP too. There's not for it. All right, hop over here. 176, that's fine. Sophia doesn't have metal. Sophia has Time Mage and White Mage. That is so annoying. I was gonna say it was so nice that we killed the leader right off the bat.
No, not like this.
Yup, there you go. Annoying. Let's have you go get this farthest away archer.
Face your fate.
Yeah, none of that, please. Stadio. We might have a shot here. We sure do. It's not going to finish him off. I think we're just going to have to do it.
Someone help me.
What are you going to do? Perfect.
This can't be happening.
That is so ridiculous that our preemptive attack also triggers our double hit. That is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh, this ladies man.
Now or never.
That is ridiculous. Okay, that's a thing you could do.
I must
yep.
Concentrate.
All right, Ramza, can you finish him off?
Souls of It's over.
All right, be careful. She actually can kill us. We know that because we accidentally did that recently. She's probably gonna finish him off too.
I've lived through
That is so terrible. All right, don't get too greedy on the movement. Let's go to here. You are likely to get one shot, but there's not much else I can do about it. Let's go ahead and get a heal. Uh-oh. Nope, no heal. That's gonna be super duper annoying, isn't it? Alright, make your way that way. We can actually heal a little. Monk is so good in this. I really like their movesets. Alright, Ramza. Let's get to work here.
Take this.
Oh, Ramza has metal. Gotcha. Don't you dare.
No, you don't.
Parried. Yeah, having that parry protects my equipment. That is so annoying when they break my stuff. Oh, he got one in.
Oh, I can still improve.
All right. Actually, he's not on flat enough ground, so I don't think I'm going to be able to res him. So I think we just need to go try to get this ended as soon as possible. I think we'll be okay. Don't suppose... I don't want the friendly fire there. It is a shame that it is so height dependent. Okay, Agrias, could you not wipe my entire party? I would appreciate it if you didn't wipe my entire party. Alright, Mustadio. Let's get him up, because this might take me a hot second. Okay, I'm not loving those odds.
my turn.
It's sure it'd be awkward if I parried. Well, apparently they can do that, so there you go. Okay, let's not let him hit me from above. Okay, none of these. Yeah, we don't have those two yet. Yeah, okay. Keep going.
Now!
Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Yay! I love that my team did more damage than the enemy did in this one. Of course.
Bloody hell.
Ah, didn't finish him. Alright, go get that chest. Yeah. A golden hairpin. Okay, if I had to pick one, I would rather that guy die.
You're finished!
All I need him doing is getting another charm off. You've got to be kidding me. How are you still charmed? You're literally killing me, Agris. You're literally killing me. Sure, raise him again. Actually, hang on. Raise him first, because he might be able to help me finish this. Okay, or maybe we can finish it here.
It's over!
You got me.
Please don't make Agris mad. That's all I have to say. Literally destroyed my entire team there. Winged boots. That sounds interesting. I disagree, game. She definitely did not contribute the most. Maybe to the enemy team. All right, let's look at those new boots.
Right.
Already lost the name. Winged boots. They give you float. Okay, maybe I'm not as interested as I kind of thought I would be. Now let's continue making my saves. And not overriding number 1. I'm saving that for my personal use. Alright, number 3. Okay, Lake Osis. Do I need to do anything here? Negative, according to my note. I was gonna say this is awkwardly not a hill, but there it is. Okay, I am gonna haste ya as usual. Sure.
My turn, is it? Aye. Forward.
More ninjas with charm. Please no. Please no. Oh, more ghosts. Okay.
What man of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with orosight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
No, you.
Come on.
Okie dokie. Okay, that summoner is gonna suck. That summoner's gonna suck a lot. Hopefully Agrius can take care of that for us. Let's put ROMs on this one.
How about you?
Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking, Harrower. Is it his moment? 81%. Get wrecked, nerd. I didn't have the right class last time we fought undead, so he couldn't do it. It was very sad. I shouldn't have done that. I should have stayed where I was so we could haste you. Awkward. Very awkward. Okay, speaking of awkward, sure.
Quickly now.
Are you gonna come down? Okay, it looks like they will. Oh, some archers, of course. Ghost arrows. Save for half damage. Spectral arrows just ain't it, man. Okay, yeah, we knew that was gonna come. Alright, but they're only targeting Ramza. Oh, there's a second way up. I did not notice that before. Okay, I do want my haste, even though I messed up my formation a little bit. Let's actually move to there, too. Okay, not what I wanted to do. I wanted her to go hit that summoner, but I do want haste just so.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade!
Stopped him. Okay, nice. And boom. It's survivable. It's too bad that's just not like a map-wide buff. It is what it is.
I must concentrate.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna stop here. We're gonna have him go try to get towards them. Let's run up here. And then we will... I think we probably should defend ourselves.
In heart of blade does mercy dwell. By heartless blade is evil quelled. Kiyomori!
Shell and protect. He should be pretty good. All right, over here. Let's finish this ghost off. Yeah, totally. Now we do remember when their hearts run out, there's a chance that they resurrect. So we do want to be kind of quick about things if we can help it. Seal evil. Can I do a double? 100% chance. Get wrecked.
Ready or not?
This is Mustadio's turn, finally! Yep, come into range. That's what you should do.
Right.
Alright, I would love to hit that summoner, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Can I... This looks like it's too far already. Oh, it's not. But he's too high. Alright, well, hit the other guy. It's fine.
Have at you.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. Womp womp. Okay, let's go... There, maybe? Aw, fail. Alright, instead... Probably don't even need that much of a heal. Target him, units. Alright, you... Again, we can't really reach what I want, so just run over here. Okay, they're targeting nails. Not much I can do about it yet. Maybe I should have used a bigger heal there. Alright, if we just attack 132. Boy, this guy's got some HP. Let's see how much that hits for.
Take this!
It would have been better to actually auto attack that. Oh no, not disable. No, I was gonna turn everyone into stone. Incoming Judgment Bolt. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, and of course it's his turn. Well, sad. Alright, let's come closer so that I can get him cleaned up.
I came so far.
Okay, you're getting a little on the low side. I don't think we're stopping though. I think I'd rather get in here and do the damage. Oh, nice. Okay, a little unfortunate she can't reach anybody. She might have been able to do that, so maybe that was a waste. Parried from behind? Boo. Alright, I definitely need this to not fail. Okay, thank you.
Easy.
Was it easy? Alright, you get an Asuna. Alright, here. That's fine.
There!
Oh, creak. Alright, that better clear up disable. They had to ruin his fun.
Boundless
Right,
potential.
they're gonna try to finish off my ninja, I assume. Dodge, Nails, dodge!
Have at thee!
I
must fight on.
You never know with ghosts, they don't have kidneys, so...
Your time is up!
God, I missed having double punch. I missed that so much. He literally did like 90% of the work on that map. Put items that stops KO and stop on Ramza. All right.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice. And nor will the church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislack the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltana's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Bessalat, do you know what it was?
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction. Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood, and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
Oh.
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
It's a secondary class.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body, for which reason those killed by moss fungus at Besselat are being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter.
So,
a gift.
Did they cremate his father?
From Confessor Marcel.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
Yeah, middle brother's not so into this. Hey, Adius. Yeah, we're trying to finish up today. We'll see if we make it. I'm pretty confident we can, since I decided not to do the side stuff. So I think we're gonna be just fine. Okay, so put an item that stops KO and stop on Ramza. Do you have a name of that item by chance?
Yes.
All right, so hopefully we can do that via shoes, KO and stop. I do not think we have one here. The Barrette. KO and stop. Okay, so we're gonna lower his damage a smidgen to get that on. That's fine. He said that for the lurker's benefit. Yep, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, and I'm totally fine if you guys want to just preemptively warn me about needing to equip stuff like that. As I mentioned, I know that we have some of that coming, and I hope that we have enough stuff. We only have the one Barrette, so we'll see. Hopefully I'm not too cocky going into that. All right, let me check my notes here. Limbury Castle. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we have 3 battles in a row here. Okay, so we have a decent amount of height, and it looks like we might send somebody up that way. I think that's calling to me for Nails to probably go that way. We'll put Nails here. Actually, Ramza, though, I don't need to haste you, so chill here.
My turn, is it?
As you wish. 'Tis time.
Forward.
Yeah, I do think that it's really bad game design to have auto kill abilities on enemies in a single player game.
To be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned?
Or frankly, any game.
The door stands open.
What's happening in here?
This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
I love how they always move my Ramza out of position at the start of a lot of these battles, just to make it even worse for him.
I must concentrate.
Okay, so yeah, I do think this is a battle where we can learn the Ultima. What can we do? Okay, we either could give ourselves Protect and Shell. If we're gonna try to be eating attacks, maybe that's for the best. Alternatively, we could Shout. Let's go for the defense first.
No turning back.
If only we'd equipped our reflect ring. Okay, I do want to wait for Hastia here, so it doesn't really matter what you do, just chill. So just
Pay
chill.
attention now.
Okay, there's the Ultima. Be kind and just give it to me on my first hit, please.
Now then.
Don't. Oh, okay, that's dangerous. That one's really dangerous. We got to make sure we're not in that. Okay, who are you actually targeting? Okay, I think you might actually be targeting Mustadio, so he needs to make sure he moves. We can't wait around for our Hastia, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, if we go to here... I mean, they don't need to be hit by that, so screw you. Half her HP, I'm pretty happy with that. Our Agrias is really coming into her own, as we saw with her deleting my entire team when she got charmed. Bioja, okay, poison, I assume. Bioja, oh, so many status effects. Yeah, we're not going to stand around and just let them hit us with the 50,000 things. Okay, what if we move here? And then we give you guys regen. I don't know if that'll protect us from getting it. We get those two. Either way, it'll get some healing out on the field.
My turn.
Okay, we're trying to let Ramza take the first hit, so then we will shout. Shout is really good for my build. I just never have time to do it. Physical attack, magic attack, bravery, speed, all in one. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try to wait. All right, please learn this in my first go. This ability can be learned. Abilities learned in battle. When a unit becomes the target of certain abilities in battle, it may be able to learn them. Some abilities can only be acquired this way. See if you can discover which. Ability learned, acquire Ultima. Yes. Ultima learned.
Let vanity's dark
Okay,
veil
bad things
be
are going to happen
shed.
here.
Your true self to reveal. Ultima!
We're going to get it twice. Actually, not nearly as bad as I thought that was going to be. Not nearly as bad as I thought that was going to be. Her assassin job leveled. And we do get the regen. So that'll be nice. Probably not going to cancel out the poison because it went off first, but that's okay. I guess this will be a learning moment. Ultima's pretty bad. Yeah, it is. Bioja. Yeah, they're just really enjoying that for some reason.
What to do?
Okay, well, I don't know who's getting targeted by what, but let's just spread out some. Oh, that's just not even gonna do anything to you. Holy moly. I can't use Seal Evil on you, right? That's only for undead. Yeah. Disable 50% chance.
Ready or not?
Get wrecked. I don't know if that actually changes anything for him. Oh, get parried though. Ooh. Alright, well, she has the auto raise. My boy. Why is that guy vibrating so much? I need to bioja. I need to bioja. I gotta bioja. Even my boy is not gonna finish this guy off in a single go. I lied. We did anyways.
I must concentrate.
Okay, if I can hit her, I'm gonna move over here, and if I can't hit her, then we'll go hit that other demon. Or maybe we might need to heal too. That would be another. Okay, we can't actually hit her. Let's look for Ultima. We learned it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have Ultima. Let's just. Yeah, not much. Not much. We're not a caster. Horizontal range 4 unlimited. Not reflectable. Not castable with arithmetic. So you can't use Ultima and mathematician. Oh, Ultima could hit her. Yeah, that's not going to do enough damage, I don't think, unless it does something special to matter. I mean, that's not nothing, but I think I would be better off doing things over here. Either we hit this demon or we heal ourselves. I really wish I had a better preview. We're not going to do enough damage here to kill this guy. Use it on the other assassin? I'm not worried about finishing her off. Unless that's going... Yeah, it's not going to finish her. We'll Judgment Blade her. I think we're going to heal Ramza, because he's going to have to tank, basically. Yeah. I can't believe they nerfed mathematics so hard. They knew, man. They knew. Alright, please keep casting Ultima at me, because that didn't really do much. Shadowbind. Okay, I'm not a fan of that, because that's going to be a stop. Yeah.
Now then.
Attack. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Parry. That was not a parry. We're in a really bad way here. I don't know. Do we have anything that will get rid of stop? Okay. He's not going to do enough damage to matter. Let's go get nails up. Okay, so she gets back up. She's gonna get downed by that bio. I don't know if she's gonna be able to get anything off, if I'm being honest. Let's go to here, so try not to spread it. None of those are gonna go off before his bio. His bio goes off at 4. We could get a haste off. Not haste ja. Alright, let's get a haste on nails. Move her so. Oh, that's true too, Shinosuke. We could have done that. I did want to get the haste though. Okay. Go here. Actually, hang on. Where can you get to? You can go all the way to there. I don't think we'll be able to attack from there though. Alright, please finish her off.
So obvious.
Face your fate.
Okay. Was it obvious or did I fake?
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
Okay, we got the pity win there, I think.
I do find myself growing fond of you.
Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Yeah, that stop is brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Do they think this some sort of game? Damn them.
Yeah, we're walking into a trap, buddy. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? We don't have an item that my chemist can use that gets rid of stop, right?
Scarce had Delacroix and Wigraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting?
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
All right, continuing the pain. Let's make a save. Now we want a safety save probably, so let's switch over to 4. Okay, let's take a peek here. On you, do we have anything? Okay, we could prevent KO and nothing else there. We're using our barrette. We could put a reflect on her. We could do Ramza with the reflect ring instead. Yeah. I see why those would be really nice. That's just terrible design though. The fact that you can't buy what you need and you have to use that side system. If I didn't have the foreknowledge, I never would have tried that. Okay, the barrette is literally my only one that would stop that. So we're gonna go in with just the barrette. I'm sure nothing will be bad. Reflect does nothing for stop. Oh, double bad. All right, well, Ramza, do really good for us then. We have a chest armor for it? Did we? I thought I double checked.
Very well.
Stop. Okay, it's not an armor piece.
Yes.
Holy KO. Okay, it is what it is. Alright, without foreknowledge of where they're gonna spawn, it's kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think we're gonna spawn back.
Yes, of course. Very well.
Aye.
Alright, let's hope for the best.
At the ready.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours. If you've the strength...
Oops. To claim it. Okay, well, this is gonna be brutal. Please don't have other ads. Okay, good. Okay, we do have an objective, so most of the time if we kill the objective, the map just ends. Okay, we'll probably end up having to do this a couple times. I'm gonna start this one off with Ramza giving everyone Protect and Shell.
Stay sharp.
We're gonna get AoE'd, I have a feeling, but I'm just gonna test it.
Shall we?
Alright, what are you able to do? You teleport, you're gonna kill my mage instantly. Blood drain. Alright. Was that all of her MP?
Very good.
He leveled, that's so ridiculous. Is that what he did to steal all of her MP? No, that was HP. Alright, well that's... Sure, I guess. Mighty cocky for a man with kidneys in range.
What is this strength?
Get nailed, loser.
You are strong. More than I can overcome.
Imagine being that much of a loser.
As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
Oh, where's my stone? A loser and a liar.
I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Oh, the stealable items? I mean... maybe. It's fine. That was pretty funny, though. I really thought we were going to get hard stuck there. It's the double punch, man. It's the double punch. The preview there didn't even say we were gonna kill him, and we just it literally ended him. All right. I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I think it is what it is. We didn't even get a chance to put haste up. That is pretty funny. I learned all that skill for nothing. I guess so. All right. I'm assuming they're gonna flank me based on the way this map looks. Without being able to see where they are, it's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll go here.
Aye.
Ideally, we'll just be able to have nails just end everybody. So, I guess we shall see. let's do you here.
Ever ready.
All right. No turning back. Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Oricite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men.
Yeah, Nils has a workout. It's called carrying the entire team.
When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it. What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them?
Alright, we're gonna go actual demon form here. Okay, you look dumb.
The dark within, embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
I told you. Okay. Okay, we do have an objective, so we do have the possibility of being able to just auto-end it. He goes first again. That's really cute that he gets to keep doing that. Flareja, okay.
Come on.
Wait, he's gonna go next with Flareja. That kind of sucks. I think we're gonna go for shelling our team.
Stay sharp.
Sophia is still undead. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. I'll double check that. She does look like she's colored, so that's probably the case. That's really cute that you get to go first and hit us with a bajillion.
Steady. I am ready.
Okay, let's check that first before we get too far here. No, we're okay. We're all right. That was a good call, though. I definitely could have seen that being a thing. Okay, now. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Hastia up here. I got to be careful I don't give it to him. I think we might either Gravity or just Holy him. Auto Potion would hurt if she was. Oh, that would really suck. I mean, he probably has kidneys. I can't view his status. Okay. Gravity would do more damage. All right. Well, let's just see if we one-shot him or not. I don't think we're gonna one-shot this. That's my prediction. Did not. That wasn't even that big of a hit, frankly. Okay, Mustadio. I think Mustadio, we're gonna try to buy some time. Actually, I should probably try to protect Nails. So let's shoot one of these guys who's gonna get Nails. Seal evil on this guy. 81% chance. Rip.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble. But those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door. And its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father?
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are.
You got a mouth on you.
A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand, upon me 'twas bestowed by your lord father, and now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
That's true. That's like the first person that's like, wait a minute. Ramza, I think you're onto something. Does that mean you're gonna die? You're far too reasonable for this world?
What shields the flesh shields not the mind. Your weakness plain to see. Crush armor!
Okay. I mean, it wasn't that helpful. Thundra. Ouch. Okay, that's not too bad.
Come then.
Okay. I don't think we can do anything except for to go for the Blitz here. It's probably Judgment Blade. Okay, I think somebody mentioned this earlier. What is the ranking of her abilities for damage? In my mind, Judgment Blade always seems to hit the hardest, but I don't know that's the case because I don't necessarily use the other ones all the time. Judgment Blade is just really versatile. I wish it would give me some indicators of what the damage was here. Divine then Bolt. Hollowed Bolt, Divine then Hollowed Bolt. Okay, unfortunately I would hit my own team with that, so that's out. Bolt would hit my own team. I could position that differently. If we went here, we could do that. Really depends on the target. That's true too. Silence wouldn't be bad if we procced it. He's probably immune to it though. Let's give it a try. Respectable hit. Respectable. Unfortunately, we did not get the stone there. That would have been nice. Okay, that's fine. Chop. Another chop. Okay, we're not too worried about chop. Okay, these guys aren't nearly as bad as I thought they were going to be. Especially compared to things that can hit me with, like, stop and whatnot. I think we're going to go for some heals here. I kind of want... Well, Ramza is going to heal, but it's going to be after the boss. Can we get any heals off before the boss? We could get those... We could get this one off. And you know what? Healing does hurt the undead. Alright, I think I've convinced myself.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, what are you gonna do, big guy? Nightmare. Okay, we probably don't like that. Okay, we got some dooms out. Okay, we're on a timer, but I don't think that really changes anything.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isilud. I must concentrate.
People are being far too reasonable here. Now, Ramza could go up and heal, but the thing is, Ramza's heal won't hit the boss, I don't think. I think it only hits my friendly units. I think the boss is going to be out of range of Ramza too. If I go here... Yeah, I can't reach. Okay, what else do I want to do? We could do some healing. We already have our Protect and Shell up. We don't have the Massive Moon because we didn't steal it. Man, this is really badly designed. They shouldn't let you buy these if you can't even have the items to use them. I don't really want to fight these two clowns over here. That doesn't really help me. I guess a heal for myself isn't terrible. Attack Igris and wake her up. Fine. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Yeah, so we'll go here. Little tap.
Lady Ophelia.
That was too big of a tap. Alright, nails. Alright, come on, nails. You got this. Okay, we're at about 1,000 damage at the moment. That wasn't it, though. Alright, that's actually fine. That clears off our debuffs, I guess. We're probably going to run into the thing where I'm going to keep rezzing them, and then they're going to keep getting downed, though.
Back to it.
My thanks.
Alright, let's not stand in a group where we can just keep getting pummeled. I wish those other ones would go attack her, too. Just to take a little bit of pressure off me. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess we could have thrown a stone instead. Maybe that would have been a better plan. They're gonna target Agrius for sure. Yeah, she's gonna be stuck in that chain. Yeah, that was a bit of a oops. That was good. Can I get a double? Rending my shield. I don't have a shield. Excellent, excellent. Okay, he's gonna do Nightmare again.
Mortal fears, in shadow horrors cloaked. Nightmare, embrace your death.
Okay, we're still doomed, so that doesn't really change much. Okay, that's a little annoying. Alright, I think we're gonna go for the heal on Nails. Well, we might be able to finish that guy off. Okay, if I move here, we actually can finish the one guy off and hit the boss. Let's do that.
Souls of Rancor, down with you!
Oh, we finally broke... Okay, I saw that. We finally broke one of our blades.
A grave mistake.
Yeah, these things have a lot of HP. Holy moly.
Waste.
All right, Nails. I wouldn't mind it if you finish this because we're kind of on a timer here. There you go. There you go. Okay, so he had about 1,800-ish, maybe 2,000 life.
That I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown. Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
Whew. That went better than expected. Yeah, I can definitely see why you would want barrettes and ribbons. Like, I have a feeling like all of our major fights are going to be like this. We're just going to get Stas effect to hell and back.
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. I was led to believe that the Church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Volmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
They hide because they don't want to catch these hands.
Lord Volmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius Stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde, to learn how wrong I've been about everything. I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Auracite to you. I no longer have need of it.
That's incredibly logic. I can't believe you're actually making a good decision. You're probably not going to survive this because of that.
But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedark.
What? My brother?
Why would you be surprised by that? Your brother's a dick. Sure, come on in. Why not?
I must find the truth.
I would be shocked if we're out of potions, though. We bought up to 99 not too long ago. We'll check it once we're out of the cutscenes.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Orin, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you. Hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an imposter, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Baelv ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open. Queen Ivalice, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you? We found him! He's in here!
Leave us.
My lord?
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But, Lord Commander...
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
Channel a lot of young Vader.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Orin.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Ivalice. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Orin.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
He didn't promise that she wouldn't hurt him. Oh, sneaky.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
The lead to go on his villain arc here.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here.
Are we looking for mushrooms? I bet you we are.
Catch.
Oh.
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff.
All right, Zalbag, maybe you get to survive this war. We'll see.
Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
That actually makes sense as a saying, because that just means that people inside the family are poisoning each other. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, T4, have a good one. Oh, the real main character is Nails, obviously.
On your way then.
Oh. Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
That's right. That's right, smart man.
Lord brother.
We got some ways to travel. Oof, okay. Okay, better than expected. I thought that was going to be another majorly bad fight. Yup. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, we're up to 40 out of 50 characters. We're gonna need to delete a few here. Actually, let's move you to there. All right. Whoop. What do you know? Circlet, a luminous robe, Hermes shoes, save the queen. A knight sword given as a symbol of an oath of fealty. It's been blessed. Ward of protection. When equipped, grants protect. Not nearly as good as haste. Those robes look pretty nice. Speed 1 shoes. Those also look pretty nice. You can hold on to those because I don't think we're going to need those. Okay, you probably get that robe. Well, maybe you do get that. That is a lot more HP, and she's been getting killed a lot lately. Like, a lot lately. We'd heal slightly less, but we already heal enough. I think we're going to switch that out for the time being. Okay, and then we also have speed shoes. I don't know if we'd actually use those at the moment. Mages don't have HP? Mages have HP. What are you talking about? If we switch back to the wizard's clothing, we lose HP. Okay, I think that's it. Nobody else is needing to learn anything or anything like that. Okay. I am going to need to delete a couple of these guys. Let's go check. I always go one too far on that menu. Let's go check that setting about removing people. Quick removal for creatures and eggs. Let's see what this does. How, because this is kind of painful deleting these. All right, so you release now. Oh, that's so much better. We're not going to use any of these, so I don't want to hear nothing about saving them. We may end up having to poach a red if we get stuck, so I won't get rid of the reds. Getting her to 250 will prevent that. Okay, I'll go see what we're actually at. Okay, good enough for the time being. Okay, so we need to walk all the way over there. We probably should check... Okay, we were going to check our items. Forgot about that. Inventory. We should have plenty. Yeah, X potion. We have 865. I think it was one of the debuffs that was on her. Wouldn't hurt us to fill up, though. Okay, Limbury Castle... Outfitter, we have one here.
Catch your eye.
Maybe something will catch our eye. Let's see. Okay, so new crossbows. Okay, don't care about any of that. I don't think we're going to care about any of this. I could see us needing that. Let's buy 2 of those just in case. Okay, crystal helmet. We have 3 of those that we're not using 2 of them, so that probably means I don't need them. Armor, mirror mail, permanent reflect. It is a 3% chance to not trigger. You are correct. I mean, I could be really annoyed when this auto. Well, no, we turned off auto equip. Let's actually buy a couple of these on the off chance. Let's buy 1 to start with. On the off chance that we get in a situation where that could help. The crystal mail, we don't have anyone who's really wearing that, so yeah. Okay, we could buy red shoes now. Movement 1 and magic power. I probably want a couple of those.
Are you happy to anything?
Shoulder cape. Okay, we could get a dodgy cloak. if we don't have the stats protection, maybe we could rely on RNG. I'll grab a couple of those. Immune to slow. Okay, stone stop. We have 5 of those. We will probably end up needing to use that. We have 5 of those if we need them. Confusion and charm. Let's grab a couple of those. I'm just trying to get us set up that if I accidentally get us stuck somewhere, we have some options. Give me like one of those. Okay. And then let's fill up on this. Back to 99 potions. Okay, and I just want to double check. Are we really not missing an item that heals some of this rarer stuff? We're not. There's a post-game boss that's 100% stop, and then one-shots people who are stopped. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the post-game stuff, but yeah, I've heard a lot of the in-game is all about the stupid status effects. Stone and stop especially. Okay, that's fine, but let's also check in places that might have katanas.
It's just rumor, mind you.
At battle's end, up to 200,000 soldiers from both armies combined are said to have taken part in the battle for Fort Beslat. Though skirmishes continued, neither side could break the month-long stalemate. Then, all of a sudden, it was over. The White Line and the Black Line lay slain. While rumors circulated regarding the causes of Larg and Goltana's death, the information we have gleaned suggests that both were assassinated. It appears that Larg was murdered by one of Goltana's cutthroats, while Goltana fell victim to a traitor's plot orchestrated by Thunder God himself, Count Sidolphus Orlando. Though these schemes have already been discovered and the Count thrown into a cell, he was freed by his co-conspirators and wasted little time in carrying out the fatal attack of the Duke. Orlando himself cut down in the aftermath. These incidents occurred just as the two armies were bringing their full might to bear. The loss of the respective leaders threw both sides into disarray, and in the midst of the confusion, an unknown party opened the forces' sluice gates, flooding the battlefield and bringing the clash to an abrupt end. While the opposing armies continue to stare each other down, it's believed that secret negotiations are being held with their commanders, with a view to reaching a permanent truce. Despite the scale of the latest clash, it's perhaps a blessing that the number of dead and injured counted about 5,000, a remarkably low figure given the size of each army. Even so, the loyal to the White Lion have little cause for celebration. Following the battle, it was discovered that 2 of their 100 dead, more than half were killed by poison, presumably released by Goltana's forces. More concerning is the poison was a refined form of moss fungus. Given the frightful reputation of the substance, most are too terrified to so much as touch the remains of the deceased. According to folklore, those who die with moss fungus poisoning suffer not only corruption of the flesh, but also their soul, from which the gods can offer no salvation. Though there are those who dismiss this as mere superstition, the common folk pay heed to the tales. When even the promise of coin failed to persuade anyone to clear the body, the White Lion's commanders had to order the Northern Sky to carry out the task. The knights are presently engaged in the odious work of gathering and cremating remains. Most soldiers at Beslat were fortunate enough to escape such fate, but it caused a palpable decline in morale, nevertheless, and only added to the accumulated woes from months on the front line. Though many a soldier would willingly trade their life for a chance at glory and fortune, all would be for naught should moss fungus sprout from their corpse, a sure sign of their eternal damnation. Nary a man alive would dare risk such a foul fate.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Thank you and farewell.
You're welcome. Okay. That was a castle. We need to get to a trade town. Yeah, I decided I'm not going to do the side things. I'm not going to use them, and it would bump us into an extra day. So I'm going to do them on my own time. I made a save that I can do them and check it out, but I don't think we're going to do it for stream. It'd be an additional 5 or 6 hours at least.
Looking for
Okay, new katanas is what we would like to see. No new katanas.
May I help with aught else?
I have a feeling that none of the other ones are going to be for sale based on what people have been saying. So, in fact, we probably should double check this though. Green berets. We're looking for thief hats is another item I would like. Oh, and there it is. Thief hat gives 2 speed, immune to immobilize and disable. Give me like 3 of those.
You have many thanks. Will that buy or what?
Okay, and
was there something?
Okay, again, I don't think I need her to have the extra magic power. More often than not, she spends her time buffing and debuffing. That extra speed would really help her. Let's try a speed hat if I can equip it. Okay. I don't think I want to change her. I like how hard she's hitting, although she's up to 9, so she gained a speed recently. He is wearing a speed hat, so that would definitely be an upgrade. And we are still very speedy. I think we're going to stick with the damage here. Could do the side content as a video and stream. Yeah, that could work, Axe, actually. Get the other hat for speed? I missed what you were saying there.
Looking for Autumn by all means.
The other hat. The Lombard hat. Actually, sure, we will put that on her. We'll use 2 of those. Okay, so you... Best of both worlds, I agree. And then we also probably want it on him. Actually, no, he doesn't need the magic. Yeah, okay, no, we're good there. Yeah, part of the thing is I am on a little bit of a timer because January is so bloody stacked. I need to get started on Terra Invicta. We have the Menace early access coming out here in like a week or something, and we've got Infield coming on the 22nd. So I need things to be moving forward. It kind of annoying that it's like drought and flood a lot of times for things that are coming out. Okay, all that's good and whatnot. Let's make a save there. Make sure I don't save over number 1. Number 1 is my need. Okay. Igros Castle. I think before we do that though, I'm gonna go do my tea. It's been 5 hours at this point, and like I said, we're in it for the win tonight, ideally. So, yeah. So I definitely need that. Let's put it on a slightly more interesting screen at least, and let me go tell YouTube we're gonna take a $5. All right, like I said before, get up, get yourself a stretch, get yourself a drink. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the half penny I'm gonna get, and I will be right back. Oh, I'm starting to feel pretty creaky. That is also the flesh is weak, I suppose. Okay, tea is a brewing away. Let me actually move that. There we go. And we are back. There we go. Okay, hopefully you guys got yourself a drink and a stretch. Igros Castle. Or we could flee a random encounter.
No guards.
If only I could, Harrower. If only I could. Is that you, Boko?
Zalbog's chocobo.
No, it's not Boko.
Passing strange.
Do I just have a secret key that opens the gate? Okay, what do we got? We got horrendous terrain. Perfect. Let's move you over here. I have a feeling we're gonna get just absolutely blapped.
As you wish.
I won't disappoint. Aye.
All right, what horrible thing's gonna befall us here?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbog? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
But that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Zalbog! What in the world are you doing?
Zalbog is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Zalbog!
Oh my goodness. Just everybody's here. And somehow they managed to not put like 5 summoners up there, so that's nice.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said. Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystag murdered father?
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful
Murder
must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I'd die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Dicedog! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gore you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. My turn.
That's some really good voice acting for Ramza there. You could almost like hear like the saliva in his mouth. Okay, let's see. What are you guys? You're knights. Okay. I'm not actually too worried about this, which makes me worried that I'm not worried. Let's buff, I think.
Here.
Very good.
Won't waste it. I must keep at it.
Alright, Ramza does not need to be here for the Hasteja, so zoom zoom we go, I think.
Right then.
We'll see if I feel sad about that later. Alright, can I leg shot you? No. Well then what good are you? Wait. Well, hold on. We could move... Yeah, let's move one closer.
Very well.
Alright, what do you got? What horrendous AoE? Yep. Hallowed Bolt. That's gonna hurt.
I'll cut you down.
How could this be?
Yep, it did hurt.
Oh no, you don't.
I don't know if we can dodge that. If we deploy all the way to the right, we might be able to get out of that. Alright, I think we're just going to wait for the Hasteja on this one, and if we fail, we're going to deploy differently. Okay, we are silenced here. Okay, that's big fail. Alright, we're going to use our pre-knowledge and we're going to reset. Yeah, let me retry. I would like to change formation. Check their sheets? Okay, I will. Man, that is super duper annoying to me though, that they keep setting us up where we can deploy in such a way that just guarantees that they get first turn AoEs on us.
Yes, of course.
Okay, whoever stands here is going to get hit. It's going to be Mustadio, I think, because he's going to be the least useful in here. Sad to say.
Very well.
Okay.
To battle.
Have you taken leave of...
Yeah. Ramza has no concept of formation. I mean, I'm not exactly professionals here.
Ramza, forgive me.
Yep. Oh my gosh. They are chatty in this one, aren't they? Okay, somebody said, please check the sheets. What are we looking for? We've got platinum swords, we got guardian bracelets, wizard robe, crystal shield, rune blade, basically the same thing. Rune blade, Gemini boots. He has an ice brand. Platinum sword and a rune blade. Dual wielding. Oh, cheeky bugger. Diamond sword. You're talking about the guy that has the ice brand? Crystal stuff. See his level. He's level 3 knight. What about it? Okay, and then this guy. Okay, he has another knight sword. It's a defender, but we already have the sword we're probably going to use. I can't imagine I'm taking the haste sword off. The carabiner, male, 100 HP. Yeah. Oh, their HP is so far ahead. Yeah, we've got a lot of squishies. I'll definitely agree with that. Okay, let's see if we can get the protect off here. I think he's going to hit some of us, but not all of us in this formation. Okay, so protecting that.
Here I go.
Okay, you're gonna have nothing to do. Yeah. Alright, can you still do that to me? Kind of, but that's not as bad. Okay. Oh. I say it's not as bad as he one-shots nails. Okay, well, you will get him rezzed, but we're gonna haste jet everybody else and get this moving. Okay, so if I wanted to avoid that, I would need somebody to not be where Mustadio is standing. Actually, you could tangle. Nope.
Excuses.
Uh-oh.
I have no need for excuses.
I gotta remember that when they talk in some of these.
Done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
Wow, that's a line of reasoning. Holy
We
moly.
at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem, but now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer.
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
It must be done.
Okay, that's not completely useless.
The battle is ours.
This is gonna be really painful.
We will triumph.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Sure. I'm not sure about that one, buddy. I have a feeling that our people who can hit up are going to end this before anything else matters.
Right then.
Okay, are you able to hit him there? Yes, we are. I think I'm going to go for the damage. I think we're going to kill him via people who can hit him from down here. And let's spread out a little bit so we can't get hit so easily.
O river of time, your
Nice. Okay, now your haste. Maybe I should have stayed for the haste. Yeah. Okay, Ramza. There's nothing for it. We're not going to be able to hit him with anything. Alright, just get up here. On the off chance that we can't kill him. Okay, I think I'm gonna let Mustadio res nails. How far can I reach with a gravity? I could hit him. I want to be on him though. I don't want to give him the chance to walk out of it. So go here. All right, let's see this actually hitting somebody with a good target for it. 245, but it's only a 50% chance.
Right.
All right, then you. Okay, Judgment can hit up there. Do it.
Take this.
All right, Ramza. Honestly, I think they actually have that. Going over here is just going to get me ganged up on and killed. I think we're just going to come back. We'll do some healing and whatnot. So just stay spread out so he can't wombo combo like 50 of us. Move over here, Ramza. And you can give yourself... Actually, you know what? We have Ultima. We have Ultima. Why not? Why shouldn't I cast it? 95 damage. Yeah. All right, go get a res on nails, please. Yeah, these guys are gonna be coming that way. Okay, Grouja.
Surely not.
They did exactly what it was predicted to do.
Damn you all.
Okay, he's still gonna do that. Fine. If he doesn't move, we've got him for sure. Sucker. I don't think that got you to safety.
Fall here.
Get my tea out here. My poor voice, I'm feeling it.
Why?
Yeah, no surprise there.
Dice Dog.
Victory awaits.
All right, let's make sure he dies. So if we go here. And we're gonna target the unit. Go. All right, just in case that doesn't work, have you go over here.
Fall.
Got it. Oh, you're kidding me. You're not gonna end like every other fight? Okay.
No. You've ruined everything.
Okay, you gonna go demon form on us too?
My painstakingly wrought plan. All undone. All the sacrifice. And sordidness. Only to die here.
Yeah.
What? Who calls to me power? Yes. Power to realize my desire.
All right, to the surprise of no one.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god. My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
Oh, just literally got him deleted, huh?
And on the base-born whelp my gaze now falls.
And I'm pretty sure we have parried poison too.
Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Oh, part 2. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be annoying.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, let's get Ramza around the sides here. I can't do anything else. I don't need to heal, I don't need protect. Regen and haste, can't use. Alright, better than doing nothing. We need to get nails up. Which we can keep doing, and I have a feeling he's gonna just keep one-shotting him, so this is gonna be really annoying. Yeah, this is the problem with the Phoenix Downs. Oh, does my oh, okay. I didn't think we would get that. 999! Get wrecked, loser! Okay. Okay, now we're not gonna have enough magic to do another one. I did not think that was gonna go off. All right, let's at least not stand where he can hit multiple people, so let's go to here. I think we're gonna go for the heal on nails. Okay, if we go here, we go before he goes. Maybe that'll be enough that nails won't go down instantly. Let's do it. Somebody's gonna get got. Okay, for Holy Sword, I can't do Divine. Hallowed Bolt, 321. That probably is higher than what we would otherwise do.
No mercy.
Okay, so we've done 1,200 and some change. All right, let's also get her spread out so we're not taking AoEs.
Let vanity's dark
Okay, we've done like 1,350.
Thanks.
Okay, a little awkward. Bahamut, okay. I think that's gonna hit both of them. And it's coming up very soon. No, it's just gonna hit Ramza, okay. So I could be anywhere there. You know what? Nails go here. This is going to be a little bit bold, but what if we got a chakra? Oh, I can't get her with the chakra there. God, that's so annoying how particular that is on the Z level. All right, in that case, take me to there. And then chakra there.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute, yet in your lust you sought it. And now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose.
I wouldn't have had to be evil if you didn't make me. Right, loser.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbeneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Come on.
That was a lot of talking there, Butter Boy. You better hope you like one-shot me after all that. Alright, let's get the rear. Now, unfortunately, I'm not expecting that much. Well, 235? That's a lot more damage than I would have thought. I wonder if that's better than doing my samurai attack. I think I'm going to take the 235 rather than gamble that.
Right then.
Okay, Mustadio. Now, he did move somewhere that I'm not going to be able to hit him. He is going to go next, and he's going to hit... Oh, he's targeting Ramza now. Okay. Never mind, then move. You know what would probably do better is just giving her ether. Items. Ether. No, that's only 20. Okay, maybe I need to buy some high ethers. This will be the first ether we've used in this playthrough. I thought those were going to be a lot more needed, but the battles aren't really usually slogs. They're usually win or lose in like the first couple rounds. Okay, now we did just lose our shell here. Yeah, didn't one-shot me at least. All right, where... Hold on, what is the range I can target gravity? So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we teleport, I need to be within 4 of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I could get to here, we could hit him. Oh, baby. Okay, we can't do that. Okay. What do you mean we can't do that? Okay, how about right there? Not be targeted, must be within range. I feel like that's in range. If I target... Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong spell. Okay, that's part of it. Okay, that shows it's going to hit him. That is out of range, so I did miscount that slightly. He's going to move if I target right here, though. Like, surely he's going to move. We'll try it. There's no way that goes off.
Onward.
That's a little disappointing. All right, here. Run up to there. Holy Sword. Can we divine you? Oh, we're going to hit Roms if we do that. How about a Hallowed? That's going to hit Ramza, but that one shouldn't. Okay, we're at... I've lost track. Like 1,600, I think?
I cannot fail.
Okay, we could heal ourselves or we could attack. Okay, that's going to do a lot less damage for whatever reason. I think we're going to go for the heal here. Yeah, that might give me another attack worth of HP. Maybe. And then we'll move over here just to make us less likely to get AoE'd. Okay, yeah. No chance he was going to stand still for that. Okay, nails. Hurry, my friend. Ability. Doesn't really matter. Some chakra. Oh, that's true. He was charging his spell. That's really unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have even tried to do that. All right. Can we hit him by chance? I Can't believe that would work. No. Okay, move. I really don't have anything else you could do there then. Alright, chill. Oh, dang it. Yeah, she can auto-res, so that's sucker. Alright. But I'm not gonna want to stand there. I'm gonna want to back up. We don't have enough mana to really do anything. We'll run to here. Oh. No, that was a teleportation. Okay, JK. We'll put a slow on him. There you go, little buddy. That was a mistake on my part.
Come then.
Okay, here. Now we can hollow. Or excuse me, divine. We're at about 1600 damage. Okay, we're at about 2000 damage. It'd be really nice if this lands. Nice. Okay.
My turn.
All right. Cool. That really did slow him down. Okay, he's targeting like himself, it looks like. I could heal us or I could attack. I have literally no idea how close he is or isn't to dying. If I don't heal, he definitely kills the mage just over and over again. Let's heal. That takes Ramza enough that he can probably survive a hit for sure. Hit with Stadio. Might be able to get a shot up here. We can do it. Okay, 2100, give or take. Nails, you gotta get up there, my man. I'm dying for Nails not being on this boss. Alright, we're gonna throw my only Darkwood at you. There you go, 63 damage. Okay, he's gonna hit like everybody except for Mustadio from there.
Nightwind Worm, our fury join, your searing starfire unleash, Bahamut!
Oh, what? He gets an instant Bahamut? I don't know about that game. I don't know about that. Yeah. That was BS. Okay, healing is not going to matter, is what that just told me. So let's get up here. 161. Okay, let's do a samurai hit and just see which is going to be higher. We just need to learn.
Souls of rancor in dark.
161. 142. Okay, my auto attacks are better than the samurai hits on him. And Mustadio, go here, and you're going to res. Okay.
I've lived through worse.
You're really gonna have nothing to do. Okay, let's teleport to there.
A simple task.
Give me the biggest heal you can muster, a Kirga. If I do it here, it's after both of their turns. Alright, then just give it to her. Because Nails isn't going to stay there. Nails is going to go do what he does best. I don't have the swords to do anything else, Garum. So it's the only sword I have for an offensive one at the moment. Okay, she's being targeted. Move here. Holy Sword, Divine.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
2,500? Okay, 2,500 seems like it was it.
Such power is my command. Still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramza!
considering I went into that fight blind and we did just the one reset so we didn't get turn 1 tapped, that went pretty well. And we didn't even get nails in there. Had nails been in there, I think that would have gone very differently. All right. Green orb get.
Zalbark, in the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Yeah, sure, I'd believe that. Rescue Alma from Molande Cathedral. Molande Cathedral. Let me check my notes here. Okay, I think this is the final run, but we're gonna have like a bajillion combats in the row here. Let's get closer, then we'll make a save. No, thank you. Okay, and let's save. Chapter 4, that's fine. No, not this. Tell me more. The next area is... Dun dun dun. I'm waiting with bated breath, Garum. How do we do on potions? Oh, right. I wanted to buy some more ethers. Yeah, let's do that.
Greetings, by all means.
So we want the high ethers. Give me like 10 of those.
Are you happy to anything?
Yes. Suspense literally killing me. This is a self-defense situation.
Will that be Ioway?
Okay. Yeah. The save here. Let's make another one. I just want to be doubly safe. Save. We'll save over number 3. If my information is correct, which I've had a couple things were wrong from what I had read, I think once we start this, we're in it. If we get stuck, then I would need to come back to this save, and we'll probably need a second stream. So we'll see. We'll see. If I have to do a second stream, then I will see if I can poach up the other pieces. That would be our stopping block. Home of the powerful Molande sect of the Church of Galados, whose rule supersedes that of the crown here. Let's do it. Gonna lock me in? Pray for Babel, thank you.
What it is you do?
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic. He has frustrated our every move, and now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
And other lies I tell myself. Nice one, old man.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live, but you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance, bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Yeah, they were never gonna treat you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Yeah, they were never gonna let you live. That was a fantasy you had. Okay, we got 3 in a row. Let's do it. Molande Front Gate. All right. What are you going to hit me with on turn 1? Okay, we have a back area. Okay, I have to deploy 3 people here. All right, we'll do Argrius, and we will do Stop.
Won't disappoint.
Okay, and over here. All right, we'll try aggressively deploying, and we'll see if that works.
To battle.
I like the ones where they show me where the enemies are on the map when I'm doing my deployment.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmar of Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral.
This has the same energy as in Dominions when we leave 1 scout to keep a siege going. It's like 5 dudes.
You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Okay, let's see what we can see. Not gonna be useful there. Let's go here and let's get the defense, I think.
Right then.
Okay, you're not gonna be able to do anything over there. Let's zip over here. What are you? You are a Geomancer, so you're gonna hit me no matter what. Let's go for an arm shot. Ah, rip. Smart to move away from where Agrius can hit you. Alright, now I do want to get haste, but I don't need him to stand there because she can just target him. So let's take that spot. Nice, nice. First blood.
Now or never.
Wind blast. Nice you hit your teammate there, buddy.
Here we go.
Fine. Please move where Agrius can hit you. I don't think she can hit him there. Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, they did slow him. Yeah. He has a gun. Don't think I didn't see that. All right. On any chance that you can hit in there, maybe you go here. Plus or minus 2 is probably not it. 1 0 0. Okay, that one says height difference of 2, but that's just not true. We can definitely hit things up above us with that one. Cleansing. I don't think it works with the... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get him. I don't think the Divine Ruination hits. Yeah, that's not going to hit. Okay, in that case... Go to here. Okay, that wouldn't finish you off. Neither would that one. Oh, that's not building a lot of confidence. That would be less. Okay. What stats effect do we want? Confusion, silence. Go for silence.
Power thrumming in skies of...
Okay, now here, let's teleport. This is a safe square from Leviathan. Now, the question is, do we heal or do we haste? Both of which are needed. I think we're gonna need to heal. We're probably gonna get hit before that goes off, so let's do a little bit bigger than I think I need. Hopefully we don't let him go down. Okay, Ramza, Zippy, and hit both.
Down with you!
We have nails. That's right, we do have nails. Hopefully he'll be all right. Rays, we don't like that. We're not a big fan of the rays. I'm gonna struggle to get a shot here. Maybe I can get a shot from here. I can. All right, do it.
I won't miss.
All right, incoming. It's Leviathan. 109 is not the worst. Wind blast can hit all three of us. Boo. Big boo. Okay, only one of us got slowed. Okay, he's gonna hit both of us that time. Man, these deployments are so... Oh, ow! Ow! These deployment positions are just so ridiculously bad. We definitely fight, like, every battle into really, really difficult terrain. Alright, any chance I can take you out with that? Not quite, but we're gonna hit him and hope that we can finish him with someone. Oh, baby, never mind. Yeah, those previews aren't right. I don't think they're taking into account the Zodiac. Is probably what's going on. Alright, so what do we have going off here? We have a rise from that guy. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. So let's teleport back up. I think we can survive a hit. So let's get a haste. And I want to make sure it goes off. Or at least has a better chance.
My turn.
Ramza. Alright, at least we can reach something. Okay, didn't finish it. That was a crit. Well-timed crit. A well-timed crit.
Boundless potential.
Alright, the raise goes off, unfortunately. At least I thought it. I don't think I can finish him with a single hit. No, that wouldn't hit. That would, but it wouldn't kill him. Is it better to take this guy partly down? I'm probably gonna need to hit him twice by somebody anyway. All right, hit him. Maybe we can cancel it. No, Rise still going off. That's disappointing. That was so close. Oh, what bad luck. Sucker. Well, that turned out well. All right, we have haste. Maybe that'll negate our slow, maybe? We are getting whittled down again.
What to do?
There was Stadio. Yeah, go there. Can you finish... Actually, hang on. Could you finish the other guy off? No, there's no way we're going to get a shot over there. Okay, in that case, come here. $150 because of a Zodiac. Very nice. Man, I'm really enjoying that gun. I'm glad I went through the little bit of extra effort to get that. All right, I do want you dead before anything else because I don't want any oopses.
You're finished. Why?
Because you're a jerk, that's why. All right, you... I think you get a stop if I'm able to land this. Yeah. Maybe, well, Okay, 77% chance or a 90. We'll take the 90 on the slow. I don't think they'll survive past that. All right, and Nails is in range of the kidneys. Do it, buddy. 85% chance.
How could this be?
There it is. Oh man.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
That went well. Too well, perhaps. Ramza actually got one. He hasn't had one of those in a while. Okay, save. Now we gotta be careful here. We don't... In fact, give me a new save. Let's be crazy. We'll save in 5 here. Okay, Knave. Do I have any notes for Knave? We could steal a Rune Blade. I don't care. We're gonna need to rush the boss if we don't want them to break your stuff. Okay, good to know. That generally is our strategy. Once I learned that defeating the target usually ends the map, that definitely changes the strategy. In a lot of games, you need to kill the ads first, but yeah, definitely not here. All right, we don't know where our target is. That's always great. That always turns out so well for us. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do here then. We'll have Nails out front. Yeah, we'll use a slightly different formation than what we've been doing. We'll do that one.
It's time.
All right, who starts in range of me?
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late.
Yeah, sorry, Yuki. I tried to have another tea break before you got here.
I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Yeah, too bad we don't know that that's actually what he really needs at the moment.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
It's basically gonna go, how long does it take me to get nails in range? That's how it's gonna go.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
Come on.
Okay. I don't think Nails is going to be able to reach him on turn 1. So I think I'm going to have Ramza... defend. That doesn't catch everybody. Let's get in nice so they can hit all of us with their spells.
Here.
Much obliged.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't know that he needed the book more, so that's not really a big oof there. Okay, I'm in range. I think a leg shot would probably do best here. And let me actually look at these guys. What do you got? Ice Brand, Platinum Gear, 735 HP, a Dragon Rod. Fine. Rune Blades, some Crystal Gear. 800. Okay, those are all very nailsable if we can get nails in range. All right, let's start by disabling you. Please land the leg shot. 0. 77. Okay, we'll take the 77. Nice. Okay, that's not a bad start.
Defy me at your peril.
All right, what ridiculous thing are you going to hit me with? 100 damage to nails for a crush armor. Okay, he broke Nails' armor. That's our power garb.
Prepare yourself.
That's annoying. Another one. I take it we're not able to parry that. They broke her armor too. Even if I deploy differently, I can't dodge that. Yeah, I can't dodge that even if I deploy differently. All right, Nails, let's get to work then. All right, we might one-shot this guy. It is vaguely possible. Hang on. I can get behind him. Sword skill has 100% hit rate. Yeah, apparently we can't parry it, so. Okay, that is not a lot of damage from Nails. We really got hurt by losing that armor. Oh, you can still cast spells. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think I do want the haste still, even if we can't hit Nails. Okay, you... I'm not going to be able to do Hallow, or Divine. I keep calling it Hallow. I could hit with that. That'll work. Hopefully we have a spare of that.
I shan't fail.
I hope. I don't remember if I do or don't. Okay, here. Well, let's move aside. I think we're just gonna go for the blitz on this.
I must concentrate.
Okay, Ramza. Okay, we wouldn't kill him if we did that. Let's go ahead and hit him with this.
Souls of Rand now.
Okay, 142 is not terrible. Unfortunately, we lost two important pieces of gear.
Why would be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the Orosite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Jerk. You too? Yeah, of course.
Again they flee. The cowards.
I feel you, Ramza. I'm very worried about our gear. I'm very worried about our gear. Because we are stuck in here, so I can't just go buy anything. Alright, so nails. Equip. Do we have a spare? And the answer is no. Okay, he has a black robe, so we're not as screwed on her. She can nab his black robe. Yes. And Mustadio. Send in the chickens. Okay, we still have the Jujitsu gi. I think that's what we're gonna give over there. 50. I think we're gonna put on a white robe here. That's a little awkward. Oh, the lumen. Oh, we don't have a spare. Alright, that's what you get. Alright, at least here we have this, so that's not completely nothing. That hurts, though. That hurts a lot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of permanent breaking of gear that we have to pay and farm and whatnot. Alright, I am going to leave that, I think. We may have to come back to that if we get stuck and need the better gear, so yeah, we'll save over 4. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. This is Sanctuary. Alright, let me check my notes. Sanctuary. We could steal a defender, I don't care. Alright, again, I really wish I knew where they were going to be deployed. If it's them again and they just keep crushing my gear, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. We're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Aye.
I'll tell you what. Boy, well, I really do want you to be able to reach people, though. Alright, Ramza, you go back one.
Let us begin.
Alright, we'll just pray that we're okay.
I won't disappoint. Forward.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Okay, a couple of demons. That's not too bad. Please stop at like 4. Okay.
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
No, never mind.
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Oh, we got zombies, old bag. Alright. We don't have a boss that we can just... Oh, we do have a boss we can just goink. Okay. Good, good.
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you?
Oh, nice. They changed his portrait. Very zombie.
Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother! I must concentrate.
Alright, well this is going to be easy or hard depending on whether I could just hit him with stone. Because that'll be hilarious if we could just end the fight with that. Alright, we're going to continue doing the plan that's been working so far, which is protect and shell right off the bat.
You can do it.
Much obliged.
And then let's not let everybody get hit with the AoE, so let's move Ramza... I don't know, like right here. He'll probably get attacked, but... Alright, what do you got, big brother? You regen 75, and you are attacking for quite a lot, but parry.
Right then.
Okay. Are you undead? Can we tell that? He doesn't have any traits on. He does not seem like he's actually undead. That would have been amazing if that was the case. Am I gonna wait for haste? Can I attack him from here? Maybe that wasn't... I didn't realize he could move that far. Okay, we can actually hit him from here. Okay, can I... arm shot him at least? 44% chance he legit is undead. Alright, well, we'll give it a try. Seal evil, let's see what it does. 0% chance. It's not going to work. No, not going to work because I have line of sight because I can hit with this. So he is immune to it one way or the other. Darn. Alright, that would have been very lucky if that hit. Alright, I also didn't put Ramza in a very good place. Let's wait for the haste here, I think. We may end up having to redo this based on our deployment. Alright, give me the haste. That's fine. Alright, you... There you go. Yeah, what a horrible place to put Ramza. That was absolutely horrible. I didn't expect him to be fast. I expected him to be really slow.
Very good.
At least we're faster than all the demons. So hopefully they're not going to get too many attacks off. What do you got? Giga Flare. Okay, we're barely getting tapped inside of it. We have shell up. Alright, that's acceptable. Okay, we're probably gonna get hit on 2 here. Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! We can't make it around? Okay, that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. That probably means we're gonna need a reset, unfortunately.
What to do?
Okay, let's have you actually heal her. So stay where you're at. Throw her a potion.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, our initial like turn 1 positioning is so important in these fights when they start at like point blank range with us. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, Ramza, you gotta move, man. You are killing me there. That demon is really low. Okay, what if... Nope. What if we just finish that guy off? Yeah, that's probably worth it.
It's over.
Yeah, none of that. And we hit the brother too. Okay, here. Okay, it's gonna be really difficult for me to not be somewhere that they can hit, so... Oh, that was too far. Oh, phew. Okay, that I should have not done that, but we got lucky. Alright, what if we hit the brother with... Nails is probably gonna be able to kill him, in all honesty. I could do a Gravja here. And it would go off before they can move. Is that actually true? No, he goes next. He's definitely gonna move. There's no way I hit him. In fact, I don't think any of her magic will be able to go before him. Not any of my offensive stuff, at least. Slow would. Okay. What if... I don't think that's actually hitting him. That is, but I would hit Ramza too. Probably worth it. We're gonna win this with nails. Ah, we parried it. Ha ha ha, perfect.
Come then.
Better than expected. Alright, zip up here. Divine him. Yep. Could have been better. Speed surge. Ah, clever boy.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony.
Yeah, he definitely didn't deserve this. The other brother did.
From everywhere and nowhere, they bid me join them.
And actually, the fact that he's resisting the Arasite.
Dystock, is that you? But who are the others? Oh God!
That's true. That is true.
Please, grant me swift mercy.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Volmov!
All is dark.
Right, who are you gonna get got? Okay, we should be okay here. I think we just parry it. Yeah. That's so good when it works. All right, let's not let up.
I won't miss.
Again, I think Nails is going to find himself where he can't reach. That is killing me. That is killing me. We did not finish that guy off.
Onward.
Okay, can we get him with this one this time? It would hit there. I think he goes before that though, so that would land on 8. There's like no way that he's not going before that, right? Oh, yes there is. Okay, we can land that. Oops. So we'll do a Gravja right there. Yes.
My turn.
All right, Ramza. I have a feeling we're gonna get parried. 46% chance. I think I would rather just take the guaranteed damage. Yeah, let's take the guaranteed damage.
Onwards and upwards.
Let's make some room so possibly we could get our boy. In fact, no, don't move there. Move like here, so that if he chases me, then we can get Nails in there. I'm dying to get Nails in. Okay, if we get a lucky hit, we could finish him here. Got it. We did that without Nails, I want people to note.
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Light. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Good on him for not giving in to the Arasite.
Salbog.
I guess that shows he was the better brother. Even with our transgressions.
Someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
You've caused me a lot of problems, bucko.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohol. To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orborn. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. The Orborn Monastery, then.
Oh, we got freed. I didn't think we were ever going to get freed again. That means we can buy things. Okay, so we need a power garb.
Welcome, by all means.
Really badly. I don't remember if I can buy one here. Yes, we can. You know what? Give me like 5 of those. I need a couple spares. What was the other thing they broke? It was a black... It was a black garb? No, it wasn't a black garb. Although that makes me immune to stop. I need 4 of those. But yeah, black robe is what we had destroyed. Give me like 3 of those. I gotta watch my money here a little bit. I'm being pretty cavalier with it.
May I help with aught else?
Okay.
Your neck.
Okay. Nails. Yes. Okay, black robe. Okay, so we had... Okay, is black robe better than what you're currently using? Yeah, it definitely is. Oh yeah, way better. Okay. All right. Once again, Ramza somehow somewhat... Yeah, I mean, that's how stories go, Shinosuke. You can't... you can't criticize that. This isn't too serendipitous. Okay. I can't think of anything else. We have a fresh save. In fact, we'll make a fresh save right here. I didn't think we got to come out back out of there. My understanding was that was the point of no return. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're gonna try one little poach thing, because that might save us a lot of gray hair. Okay, let me get somebody with poach, and it's gonna be nails, right?
May I help you?
So nails. Let's equip poach. Okay, so we do not have our double hits anymore at the moment. And let's go to my favorite grind spot. All right, it's red chocobos that we can get the ribbon from, correct? Let's fight. Let's hope we don't get a ridiculous encounter. Hopefully it's one of the easy ones. Okay, these things can one-shot some of my people, but we should be otherwise okay. No, we only saw one pig and we didn't get the poach on it. People wanted me to tame it, but I don't even have the skill, so... Yeah, we're gonna try one here. Now, I gotta be a little discerning about who we deploy, because I want to deploy one of our red chocobos to poach. Okay, let's get that first. A level 10 red chocobo. Okay, and then Nails next to him, because we're gonna kill it, and he's my poacher. And then up here, we'll do Ramza, Agrius, and I think we're gonna do Mustadio.
I won't disappoint.
I think that's gonna be the plan. All right, let's hope we can do this. It would be very nice if they would just give it to me.
Come on.
If I could have at least one, I would feel a lot better. All right, if we attack you, that would kill you, so we don't need to do that on Ramza. Ramza. I don't want to buff the Chocobo, so let's just give him a shout.
No turning back.
And then let's move to like here. And Mustadio, can I get you? Do I need to tap him? Nope, that would kill him. Okay, we don't want to do that for sure. Move to here. Leg shot the coral. Nice. It's so good when that actually lands.
This makes perfect.
No. He's giving his life for the cause, Axe.
I did it.
Poaching successful. Obtained one red chocobo carcass. So, were people saying that this is where we should know if that was working, if we got it or not? Because if we know for a fact that we didn't get it, no star, so retry. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be a little cheesy here. I was trying to avoid this, but I'm getting a little nervous. So retry from start. If we could get, like, even just one, I would feel better. We'll see how painful this is, and then make our decision, I suppose. What are the drop chances? You go here, aim shot. Oh, leg shot against him. Yay! That is nice.
I am ready.
Okay, we just got an achievement, so I assume that something happened there? No, that was just successfully poached 5 times. Just skip turns. I kind of need to be ready to actually fight, because we're still going to need to win the encounter. So that's going to be another one. We're only going to try this a few times. 20%? Okay, we'll try 5 times and see if we can hit a 20%. Okay, you shout.
No holding back.
Those purple ones can one-shot my characters, usually, so I don't know what the current balance is, but
what to do?
I do need to be a little bit careful here, so I don't want to just skip those initial turns. I'll try to make them go as fast as we can. Can't we just run away? No, if you run away, you lose all the items you got from the battle. Okay, so that's a no-go. We can return to world map in this version, but there's no retreat. And like I said, it resets all of our everything. Yep. Move. Yep. Yeah, this is why I did not want to do this on stream, for anyone who's wondering. There is usually a little bit of method to my madness.
It worked.
No. Okay, that's 4 times we've tried. It's 1/8. Oh, ouch. I don't know. Maybe we just commit that we'll do it once. I don't know. That is relatively painful.
What to do?
Leg shots. Oh, we missed that time. All right, this is 5 or 6 we've done. All right, we'll go up to at least 8. You could go with Ramza and 4 chocobos. Yeah, but would Ramza be able to actually win the battle? That's the thing. We still have to win the battle, guys. These encounters are no joke. Like, let me see what these are. These are level 49s, and like I said, these have whatever their attack is. It must be choco pellets. Can one-shot characters. All right, we'll give it a couple more tries. Shout.
Right then.
Leg shot. Oh, all right. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, I see what you're saying. We could maybe... Okay, that would make sense. We do have some higher level ones. And reset if any of the poaches failed. I'm not even sure we'd win with the higher level ones, if I'm being honest. That would be worse. Gotcha.
What to do?
Yeah, I'm not certain that they would win, for sure. Can you tell I've played this map a few times? Because this is where I did like 90% of my grinding. The way you were doing it was more insane and not less. Alright, we'll do another one. I'm so nervous that we're going to get stuck at a lock-in point after winning several hard battles. And then we're going to get to a point where, like, on turn 1, they hit me with stone and stop on every single character. And thus we would only have Ramza that doesn't get hit. It's the downside of doing things blind, unfortunately. Come on, buddy. Just give it to me. Alright. Mumble, mumble. Alright, I think this is the last one. This is going to be at least definitely 8 tries. We'll see if I can statistically be average. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Just give it up. Alright, there's no reason to finish the fight then. Wow, return to world map. Yeah, so it tells you on that screen that you lose all the stuff. Alright, let's make a save right there, just in case it comes to worse. So this will be number 4. Alright, do not save over number 4. Alright, I'm probably gonna have many regrets in the near future. Vault's 4th level. Okay, so let me see if I have any notes for myself here. No, there's a steel. That's about it. That's basically it for my notes. All right, let's do it. We've been here before. All right, they're giving me a blank spot with high ground.
As you wish.
Totally not suspicious. I don't even know why you guys would think this is suspicious.
You have my strength.
Let us begin.
Back to where it all began. That's right. Now, this is where we encountered the first stone, if I remember right.
It's time.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
Ironically enough, the ones where we just have a boss are actually usually easier because I don't need to clear the whole map. It's kind of funny.
I'm depending on you.
Oh, I could have moved and done that a little bit better. That's all right. Sorry. Well, you know what? No. It's easier if I just restart it now than if we did that wrong. All right, can I hit everybody if I go here? I don't know if we have the height for that. No, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe I can't hit everybody. Because I'm pretty sure we don't hit everybody from the side like this. Yeah. Okay, I would rather have nails get buffed though. So let's actually go to here. I know who butters the bread, as it were. Okay, I do want you guys to get hasted, so you're just chilling. Please don't all have freaking Rind. Those books look silly. Well, they're humongous. They have a lot of knowledge.
I'll not succumb.
An auto potion is so ridiculously OP. I can't get over that. All right, we are gonna suck it up, and we're just gonna wait a turn because I do want to get haste ya. It's just too worth it. It's just way too worth it. All right, hopefully somebody moves in range of her. Oh, somebody did. Hey, friend. Thank you for making my turn not completely wasted. Yeah, Geomancer is so good.
Much obliged.
There we go. All right, Nails, you know what to do. All right, I think we're gonna go for an arm shot. Can't see him. How about him? Could for 62. 62. Okay, probably not worth it. We'll just take the damage then. I have pain in my future, I have a feeling. All right, up here. Now you guys got into a nice little formation. That was nothing. Wow, okay, that was not even worth it. It would have been better to double kidney punch. Okay, Roms is not going to be able to do much there. I don't have ignore height, no. Okay, I can't see if I'm getting both of them. I am, okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, you know what? Let's just not even fight that. Yeah, I didn't fix nails. Man, that's stupid poaching, ruining just everything. I'm not even sure I can get out of here to do that. I might need to load the save. Yeah, I can't do that here. Okay, that is... Yeah, it's fine. That is really annoying. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he needs the double punch. Yeah. Okay, let me load. And we want to load number... Not the auto. No. That one doesn't sound right. It does seem to be this one. Yeah, it was 4, I guess. They have a lot of autosaves. Okay, hang on. Let's fix what we need to fix. So, nails. Yeah. I'm glad you guys said something. I would not have caught that for a while. Okay. You could fast forward on the world map. I never realized that. Oh, shoot. It wasn't double punch I needed. Okay, we can actually flee. Yay! It was martial arts, not double punch. This is why I was worried about trying to do the side content. We're at 7 hours already. I'm fading apparently. Oh no, I have it. Okay, I did do that right. Yeah, we've got Brawler. He double punches because he's a ninja. Yes. Okay, let's do that for realsies. That was the warm-up round. And is there any way I could change my formation? Actually, there is. Yeah, I can change my formation to hit everybody. So there is a little bit of formation that we can fix here. So Ramza, if you go here. Okay, you go there. Doesn't really matter who it is.
My turn, is it?
Agrius and Nails.
Aye.
Yes.
At the ready.
I'm pretty sure I did those in the right order. Okay, fast forward to here. I do appreciate a lot. Yes, we don't have a full skip, but the fast forward's fast enough. Okay, now we are going to get everybody with the protect.
Stay sharp.
And Ramza has his auto haste, so I don't need to stay for it, so then he can move. I'll just jump to like right here.
Right then.
And then Mustadio can jump into the space and waste his turn there.
Now.
There we go. Okay. Nothing I can really do there, unfortunately. I do miss having fundamentals here. Fundamentals was so good when I was grinding. I guess that's one reason why you would want your time mage to be faster than everyone else in general, so she could get that off without having to waste turns. You have regen, or life font, one of the two. Okay, you moved in range. Sure.
Take this!
Fast casting timing. Yeah, we're using the quick cast too as our passive. That is really noticeable when I turn that on. If we had to, we could put Mana Shield on her. Now that we have the auto raise, it's less of an issue. Okay, 50 damage, sure. All right, the engine has been primed. Okay, Agrias might be able to kill both of those, or at least hit both. Let's go after this guy. He is defending, which is a little unfortunate. Only at 12%. I don't even think that's worth me swinging at that. All right, if that's the case, then Agrias, forget it. One kidney, two kidneys. Nice. Stadio. Okay, he probably is gonna have a bajillion block. Oh, he can't block this one. All right, I cast a gun.
Miss. Come on.
Ramza. Okay, go to here.
It is time.
Not helpful. I have a feeling that that's just going to be entirely unhelpful. Let's try. Okay, 54% chance somebody else gets killed. Do it. Come on, 54, 54. Nice. All right. I actually think I want to go in this fool. Well, these guys are doing defense things. Can I, if I go behind him, can I negate that? 20%? No, I'm not taking a 20% shot. All right, let's go fiddle with this guy. Yeah, 399 on predict. Oh, double cloak! Double cloak! I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Alright, that guy with his stupid defend is not worth even swinging at. We'll go over here. Yeah, we'll just swing at that. Yeah, their little defense thing is not helpful. Alright, do we have any shots from here? Yes. I'm so glad we got that ice gun. That has really helped him out a lot. Oh, that's true. Sword skills always hit. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Because I definitely suffer from it when they're hitting me with their sword skills. It's kind of funny. Anybody who doesn't hit harder than 150 literally does nothing to my mage. Ironically enough, I think we're going to do another... Wait. And weirdly, I think it's going to be you. Well, or... Well, here. Let's give this a try. Okay, we got lucky. I would rather quick him, despite the cloak screwing me up. Yeah, this will go right after his turn. That's perfect. Okay, Ramza. Okay, I think this is screaming for another hit. At least I don't have to worry about this getting parried or anything. Well, it's a little on the lower side. It's all right. He stole 142 gil. That's not legal.
We can win this.
All right, what about... I don't think the cloak cares if I'm behind him, but just in case. There we go.
With this new power.
Now, come on, come on. Can I land two 50-50s? No, I can't. That would have been amazing. Because he had just gone, so that would have been like the best quick.
Here I go.
Alright, well, it does end up that you get to finish that guy off if I can find a spot we can do it from. I think we can do it from there. Yeah.
You're done.
What a come up for poor little Mustadio.
Come then.
Okay. Here we will do... No. No. Yes.
I must concentrate.
I think I would rather finish the guy off.
Down with you!
Sorry, my friends.
Don't be sorry. Be dead. Alright, definitely should be able to finish off with 2 attacks. Yep. Yeah, that was definitely worth the little bit of flub-ups that it took me to get re-equipped properly. Nails is just too good not to be working. Stole 92 gil! I hate this guy. This is the worst enemy in the game. Okay, we're definitely going to sword ability because I don't want him to be able to block it.
No honor in defeat.
Goodbye.
You found strength.
Alright, once I got my crap together, that wasn't so bad.
Very good. Leonda Keorias de Sonda. Zorda las laumos mifeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Uh-oh. Throw wide the gate? My Final Fantasy nervousness from 14.
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
That was the most painful part, Shinosuke. No, if you're asking about what my reference was, Dragon, that's the beginning of Shadowbringers. Somebody playing with death magic? Are we about to get death gated? All right, save. Now we got to be a little careful. I don't think that's small. I don't want to save over 4 because 4 is our get out of here card. Between sequence battle. There's no reason I need to save this one. This one's fine. All right, Vault's 5th level. Yeah, it makes a little more sense, Shinosuke. Dude, don't you want to be immortal? Just open the death gate. Don't be a baby. Stop being weird about this. Just open the death gate. What a horrific place to make me deploy. Who did this? All right, you go here.
Yes.
Go there. Go there. Nails. Stadio. I don't think we're going to be able to protect everybody here.
Turning back.
Double summoner and double mage. Oh my goodness.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther.
5 mages, actually, because that's a time mage in the back.
The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Even if you do, your name is still Lawfrey Wodring. Oh, no long preamble here. Oh, but somebody's looking mighty assassinable.
Lawfrey, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Wait, but he read the book of Saint Girmar or whatever it was, so he should know that Ajora wasn't anything but a spy. You are really deluded. All right, well, be deluded then. All right. Now, I'm not going to be able to get nails in range of him. I need him to come forward. What do you do so I can make sure you want to target me? Okay, you have blade stuff, so you can break my equipment. All right. I mean, I don't want anyone to get their equipment broke, but I don't really have a choice. Let's go like over here. Spread out so that we can't get too magicked.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, excellent. Of course. You gotta be kidding me. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Of course he breaks that guy. Of course it's Nail's armor. Of anything he could break on anyone.
No turning back.
Okay, that's totally fine. Those are all fine. Fine. Do we wait for the haste? And I think the answer is no. Because he's gonna just keep rending me.
No, you don't.
One shield parry, okay. Alright, I do want to get haste on Nails, so we are gonna try. We're gonna go, I think, here. Look at the decrease in damage. Yeah, no kidding. If we fail, we fail, and we'll just redo it. But I'm willing to fight it out. We have a spare, so I can re-equip afterwards. I really dislike having to do the restarts. That's just bad game design. Okay, Judgment Blade would be fine. I don't have to Judgment Blade, though. Silence isn't going to help. Doom might help. You've got to be immune to that, though. No way you're going to let me do that. Divine Ruination. He has a parry chance. Let's try
By
it.
heaven's will upon heart etched, let my have at you.
Didn't hit too hard, unfortunately. With our damage that much lower, though, I don't know if we'll make it through here. We probably will end up having to restart. Especially because we're going to have to bunch up to fight this guy, and then we're just going to get blapped by everybody. Let's go to here.
Take this!
Is it like half maybe now? Maybe if we get lucky on the hit. Very lucky. Or he could double parry and we could get nothing.
I can do this.
That also is a possibility. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's so annoying. That's not gonna be able to attack from there. Here. Okay, 0%. So I'm not allowed to disarm him. So we're just gonna have to go for the damage.
Right there.
This is why maintenance is the most powerful counter. Again, that's just terrible design. Okay, I am gonna want to get the raise. I don't need to stand this close to do it. Light magic, let's go with a raise. Please don't miss. We have a 61% chance. Please don't fail. Okay, they hit their friend too, and we parried.
Let me help.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Yuki. I think that's a terrible puzzle.
Right.
Especially because I assume they can break your uniques and whatnot. That would make me not want to farm it if I was a person who would normally farm like uniques and stuff. Alright, maybe we go with this so we can't get parried.
This fleeting life.
Yeah, there you go. Are you low enough to be done?
No time to waste.
I'm glad we bought plenty of spares. Also glad that Ramza is able to buff the shell that efficiently. The way you do this, you either don't use unique items into these fights, making you weaker. Yeah, that's true. The ability had no effect. Yeah, Ramza at least is out there tanking like a champ. He has really done a good job on that. Alright, let's go here. We might finish him with this. I doubt it. No. Okay, next tap will do it though. Oh, did I miss her arrays not going off? I think Mustadio has a better chance of hitting than she does, so I'm not going to teleport her down there to try to hit. Let's just try another Arise just in case that doesn't work. Alright, just wait there, that's fine. You absolute jerk. The black robe was destroyed.
What to do?
Do I have a spare black robe? I don't remember if we bought one of those or not. I hope we did.
You're done.
Okay, good.
Strength. So it ends here. But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Val Leonda, Keorias desonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Mepheolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
All right, we're literally thrown into hell. All right, hopefully we have a backup robe, or we may have to replay that one. I don't remember if I did or didn't buy one for her.
What is this place?
The Necrohall of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice without the glyph. At the gate, there can be no return.
That's a spiteful dude, isn't it?
I have fulfilled my duty. And yet, Folmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow? To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohall. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. Though that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Folmarv. Alma, please be safe.
All right, Robe, please have a spare. All right, so view my party. Agrius was using a black robe. Black garb. Okay, good. I did bring some spares. We have one more spare. Yeah, because he's using it too. If I had to take it off of him, that'd be okay, but I'd really prefer not to. And then there's Nails. They know who the true danger to them is. They know it's Nails. What absolute jerks. Okay, we're okay. Save progress. Yeah, let's save over this one. Boy, that's an old one. We'll save it into number 2. Okay. The Capital Line. If they were truly spiteful, they would break our gear. Yep. Well, we know. We know. Okay. Whenever they want me to split the party on deployment, that always means it's going to be absolute butt. Let's not play into their hands. How can I do this? Let's go back here.
Let us begin.
No, you're gonna need to be there.
I won't
disappoint. Yeah, we'll be fine because we're gonna have to put people over here, aren't we? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so Ramza, move here. Agris can go there. No. Okay, whoop.
Yes,
let's try that.
Of course.
It's time.
The game defeats you by making it so that many of these guys have really good stealable swords.
You! But how? You must have forced Sir Lothric to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
God, you guys are so idiotically self-righteous. Alright, now you are the mage, so hopefully you don't have rend armor this time.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering?
I do think that Ramza gets to say stuff about people being self-righteous. He hasn't been blowing farts up anybody.
You must see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change.
Naive he may be, but at least he's not running around preaching at people.
The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
Guys, everything would be better if I was in charge. Trust me.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
Ooh, don't love that he got to go first.
I will defeat you.
All right. What was you gonna fly? Unholy. Okay, it's not Rend, although he is gonna one-tap her.
I must concentrate.
Okay. It is probably worth getting our defensive buff up. Yeah, that might save her.
Much obliged.
It's too bad I had to move to do that.
Here I go.
Okay, I don't think we can wait for our Haste here, unfortunately, so let's just get deployed. Alright, is there any world where we can do an aim shot? No. Immune. Can we leg shot you? We could. Is it worth immobilizing him over dealing 100 damage? Probably, because once he's in range of nails, we should be able to just blitz him. Let's go for the leg shot. Pretty good odds.
Ready or not?
Okay, not bad.
Now.
Mustadio's probably also going to be decoy fodder here. All right, we're good to move. Now the question is, how much parry does he have? Because we're attacking from the front. Claims we're going to have a 100% chance to hit. For 598. All right. Let's do an internal kidney check.
No.
Yep, he had 2 kidneys.
Lothry, forgive me. Would that I had told you.
That you loved him? Charging his death sentence.
That way.
I'm telling you, Nails is the real hero of this story. You all think it's Ramza, but that's just because you never recruited Nails. I thought that was going to be a really bad fight when he was going to one-shot Agrius. I didn't believe. Man, I have no words how well that just went. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could just make that save right. Oh, no, different UI for this. Save. I'm pretty comfortable just making that save right there. I don't think we need to worry about going back to that one. There's probably stuff that people like to steal on these, but I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't. Okay, Los Helidom. Hi. Range, Nails doesn't have range in order to give everyone else a chance to shine. The ones with an objective that's a caster that moves up. Yeah. Yeah, the worst ones are ones where we've had the boss, like, run away from us. Those have been the absolute hardest ones. Whew. Or the boss isn't... Yeah, that's true. When the boss isn't an objective. Okay. We don't know where we need to deploy. So I'm going to generically deploy over here so we can group up and get our buffs. You go here.
As you
no,
wish.
not you. Let's do Mustadio.
I won't disappoint.
All right, and Nails. Now let me think. Ramza is going to go first. Let's put Nails here. I'm not sure about that deployment.
Forward.
Some new monsters.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again. I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmar.
Yeah, thanks for the gun. Okay, our deployment was not stellar for that. Yeah, this speaking of which, remember we were just talking about ones that are annoying?
So you live still.
It's gonna be this.
Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
I think they're supposed to be dragons. Or werevins, actually.
You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table.
A Hydra generally doesn't have wings, though.
Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself.
Oh, that's not a death flag you want to throw out there, buddy.
No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
Yuki says, oh no, they're French.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom.
I've got French blood myself, Yuki.
Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Yeah, like that's one thing Ramza has done absolutely none of. He has not done anything at the expense of others. If anything, like he's kind of like put his own desire on the back burner on a couple times where he wanted to save his sister, for example. Where he knew it was the wrong thing to do.
Even here alive.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a hard one because he's not gonna come across. Can we parry that? Oh, he missed. What a loser.
My turn.
Okay, but we're gonna be in some trouble because he's not going to advance on us. Remember that conversation we just had about difficult fights? I think if I had to choose, I would rather the Time Mage not get the buffs.
Hold nothing back.
I have a feeling that we're gonna get caught and we're not gonna be able to reach him. Okay, Mustadio, you might be pretty key to this. What are the odds that you could hit him from here? Not from there, but we could hit him. Alright, if it's good for me, is it good for him? No, he's immune to it. Game, that's so lame. It's only 60 damage. I think I would rather have haste. Go there. Well, we might as well take the shot. What? Do we have a different shot I can take if I go here? No, we're just barely out of range of everything. All right, chill. Ironically, that would have been better for me if that thing had been able to fly directly across. We're probably going to need to chunk our way through these. We could get across here, but I don't think they're going to let me get in range of him. We definitely could nails him, though. All right, let's wait for the haste, Jeff. If nothing else, it'll spread them out a little bit. Now you remember why you didn't use Mustadio. I like him. He's all right. Just, we're seeing the problems here. Oh, wow, they one-shot her? All right. Yeah. We're gonna change our formation. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I will say I do have another critique on a lot of these maps that do that. Like, don't just make it like turn one. If you didn't put your character in the exact right spot, they get got. In fact, I'm not even sure. She can't be over here, is what that tells me.
My turn, is it?
Nails can be over here. All right, so we're gonna need to deploy further back, so that can't happen.
It's time. Ever ready.
Sure. Actually, no. Go here. Go there. I want to try to get everyone buffed if I can. Okay, let's do that.
To battle.
He did cast a gun. It was very effective. Advance 2 did a better job of not having that.
Ramza. Truly, it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
Final Fantasy Advance did okay at that.
You pity me? You are an...
Okay, yes, blah, blah, blah. All right, he's gonna take a shot. Ow. Okay, but we have a potion. Okay, now, can we, in this formation... Yes, okay, so if we move here, I think I can hit everybody? Yeah, cool.
Here. I won't waste it.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't waste it. Okay, and I'm okay with him getting shot because he is going to auto potion. Anyone who can hit? No. And chill here. All right, nails, come over here. Ability, no, wait, look there. Haha. All right, well that went very differently already. Okay, Haste-ja. Somebody want to come in range? That would be nice. No. Alright, then we will wait. I mean, obviously for balance reasons, you wouldn't want everyone to be able to use anything. But man, it would be nice if I could give people focus. If just nothing else, just let me give everyone focus. That would be so nice. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna have to let them come across. We're not gonna be able to get to him to just snipe him down like I'd prefer. Alright, go here. Wait, did they destroy your gun? They broke his gun. Alright, that's a retry. I don't think I unequipped that. I guess we'll double check. Okay, he had his gun. Oh, was he just disarmed? Okay, maybe I missed that. Okay, so we want to move here. Confirming the buff. Okay, Stadio. Well, apparently we gotta watch out for that. Rage quit. So I'm used to having to restart on some of these. I've said my piece on those, so I won't repeat it, but yeah, definitely a few critiques on that. Okay, move here. Wait. There. Okay, let's... Did he actually use a disarm attack? He did use rend weapon. We parried it. That is just cruel, having a person... I mean, it's the same build I have for Mustadio, but that's still just cruel. Having somebody who can range rend weapon on the player. Yeah, let's just wait there. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, not gonna have anyone in range.
Victory is at hand.
A miss? Wow. Oh, no, it's on Rams. Yeah, he already has it. Okay, well, that's gonna absolutely suck. I think we're gonna try to disarm him in the same way, basically. 0. Oh, and he, of course, is immune to disable. I'm onto you, game. You're just trying to get on my nerves at this point. Okay, well, that's great, buddy, but that's not gonna save us. What do you got? The leg shot. Okay, that would suck.
How's this?
Good.
I am ready.
I'm assuming these things are coming across. This is an important decision. Do we go here? I mean, we can hit these things, but I can't get in range to do my good stuff. Ditto down here, although this is closer to the boss. Even if they can't fly, they can definitely jump that little gap. I'd be shocked if they can't. There's no way you can shockwave him, right? No, there's too much verticality there. So either we move over here and engage this. Okay, let me just double check to make sure. I can't shockwave you, right? Because you are the one that needs to go first. I can. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, reset that movement one more time. So if I go here, can I still do that? I think we can take this guy out with Agrius if I can hit him here. And not stellar, but it is what it is. Ramza. Alright, let's lure these guys across, I guess.
Victory
Victory awaits.
Okay, we could go for like a stop. I don't think we can reach him with the stop. A slow, maybe. All right, let's go to here. Yeah, we can't hit him with stop. Slowja, though? We could. Yeah, let's slow him. All right, maybe it won't matter because maybe she can finish him off. Oh, he's gonna have just a tiny bit of life left. I don't think anything else will reach over there. All right, maybe we get lucky and it's one of those hits that does more than we expect.
Have at you!
All right, Mustadio should be able to finish him off then. Tri-Thunder, not too worried about that, frankly. Oh, maybe I should have been because it's actually Tri-Thunder. Okay, maybe I'm a little more worried. That's a lot of incoming damage. Yeah, I don't know if we have anyone who can take 3 of those.
If only I was stronger.
You know what you need to do, Nails. And you can't do it. Oh, Nails. Oh, Nails. Alright, can we finish either one of these off? No. No. Actually, yeah, we should be able to kill that. I don't know what you do, so it's probably better I just kill you.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Alright, what do you got? Blade shot. Okay, that will suck if it hits. Nice.
I must concentrate.
Ramza, can't really move here. I can't reach him. I don't think... Well, we probably could down this guy if we did another... We probably could down him if I do my samurai attack, right? But to what point? Instead, we could get closer to him, and then maybe if we need a second attack, Ramza might be able to provide it. Then again... No, let's take out the dragon. I'm pretty certain we kill that one with this. I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, well, we can still do both, so we'll do that, and then we'll get closer.
Right then.
Okay, Mustadio. I don't think there's much point in trying to kill those. I think we're going to try to blitz him. The longer we do this, the bigger chance it is he wins something important. Alright, just don't kill Nails. That's all that matters. He's attacking Nails. Alright, come on, Nails. I don't know if Nails can survive 3 of those. What? Was that Divine Province? What was that? I have no explanation for what just happened there. Okay, I mean, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess? I didn't see a miss, though. It normally says the word miss when they miss. Alright, well... I can't... I'm not going to be able to reach him. No. I could here, though. I think he's going to go first, though, right? Yeah, he's going at 5. That's 8. Okay, we could hit him with gravity, just the lesser one. And that assumes that he survives this. I am not happy with you and your level design. I hate you a lot. This is almost as bad as that time that guy stole that gill from me. Cloak evasion. Okay, yeah, okay, they didn't do the same try. I see.
Steady.
That's not so bad. Okay, I am glad I did that target. That should hit him for something. Oh, what?
You ain't leaving.
Cloaks OP! Who designed these items? And how come they don't work that well for me when I have those equipped? Alright, that's a wasted turn for him. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to steal his gun, I'll be honest, but I don't know if I have the patience for it. Although maybe it is worth stealing that. Alright, let's... Okay, he's immune to leg shot. I think we already said he's immune to disarm. Yeah. I hate this guy. I hate this guy a lot. Okay, let's buy myself some more time in case I do decide we want to go for that steal. So let's reset her timer.
Back to it.
My thanks.
My turn.
Yeah, I guess I will say that my favorite part about this samurai attack, yeah, that we're only able to use the weaker one, but at least it's an auto hit, and it doesn't seem to like get parried or blocked. So there's definitely that. Yeah, you just go. I'm not interested in you. All right, hang on a second. Let me look at you. Blaster. A magical firearm that shoots electrical charged bolts. When attacking has a chance to increase... Okay, so this is the same as the one we have. It's 22... 20. Okay, maybe that is worth stealing. It would hit slightly harder if he's disarmed. I don't... Well, you can still do the rend attacks. I take that back. Concentrate, that's true. Concentrate would do that. Oh, we don't have steel on. Never mind, I'm not going to redo the fight. I don't even know why I was thinking about that. Okay, 60% chance to hit. Go. Okay, well, we landed one. So the try one must have a random, it must randomly hit certain squares, and we just got really unlucky that the first one hit the same square 3 times. Okay, let's just make it so he can't leave without attacking her. And we'll hit him with slow. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Did you turn and waste? Oh, you can't shoot me because I'm too close. Heh heh heh. Ah, okay. Yeah, guns. Alright, come over here. If she can get out of there, then we're set. Nice, okay. Cool. No. That's fine. She's probably gonna get got again, but that's okay. We're not waiting for this. We are just gonna try to end him.
Take this! Bloody hell.
Okay. It's set for you, Nails. I set you up. Okay, and then my buffs. Man, that is such a nice buff, I have to say. Ramza's protect shell thing I can do. Nice. That was a annoying fight. That was a really annoying fight.
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
You transcended into mediocrity.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
I agree. Nails was still the best. Yeah, I guess the best hope you have to survive Nails is getting really high evasion and praying. Airship Graveyard. Interesting. Okay, let's make a save. I don't see any reason not to just save over that one. All right. I believe this might be the final boss. And we're gonna fight on an airship. Okay. Interesting. With a ginormous anchor? Is that what that thing is? Okay. I have literally no idea what deployment we want. Ramza, let's move you to here. I'm sure they will be in range, so let's go in the far back. Mustadio here because he's fast.
You have my strength.
Oh wait, maybe that doesn't matter. You move here. Yes.
At the ready.
Quit perverting my sister.
Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Alright, what do you look like, ugly? Oh, it's a wolf head.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this.
Maybe a lion.
A truly vexing foe this child is made.
Yeah, so what he's saying is perhaps Ramza is using the stone's power, but because his wishes are pure, he can't be demified here.
And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint Ajora, oh, angel of blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
You might say that he's ugly and I ain't lying. I mean, it is the War of the Lions too, I suppose, so fitting that he would be a lion. Oh, that's the objective. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Alma,
His pants look
I'm
dumb.
coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the angel of blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come.
Yet strength have you to carry out this deed.
Every time he says angels of blood, I keep thinking sanguineous.
Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness.
Of course he gets to go first. Even with my ninja bind. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go change gear.
Come on.
What do we have anything that counters stop? I assume that it would be quick, right? I assume it's quick that probably counters that. I guess let's find out here before we do. There's not really much else I can do other than go equip something that prevents stop. Again, that is terrible design. Imagine if I hadn't gotten the advice to go level a bunch of ninja for speed on people. This would have been like every single fight. All right, let's get the protect up. And then Ramza, go distract. Put him over here, I think. Items only. Really, I didn't realize there was an item for that. Yeah, stop does end, but it's like multiple turns that we will probably not survive. All right, let's find out if quick does that. If it does, I'll fight it out. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to go re-equip. Obviously, it would be him. 54% chance we get a find out. And we miss, so we don't get a no. And then he meteors. Yeah, see, that's how he gets you. All right, well, let's come bonk him. He is charging. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a reset. Now let's let the meteor hit and see how hard it hits. Oh, what? That was only 4 squares! A little grumble on that one, I won't lie. All right, can you get this off maybe before meteor? No. All right, we're gonna have to reset. Okay, that was a pitiful amount of damage, I'll say that. Bringer of Order, what an interesting name. Okay, could you hit so I could tell if that works or not? Or maybe that's telling me that it won't work. He's just gonna do that.
I must concentrate.
God, that is so badly designed. That is so badly designed. Imagine if you guys hadn't warned me that I needed the status resist at all, and I got all the way here, and we were locked in because we had one save file. Oh, that would have been frustrating. That would be like rage-inducing.
Lady Ophelia.
Ironic that we survived via the item.
Looking good.
All right, well, we're free now. Let's spread out. All right, I'm gonna have you. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna have you heal Nails. Nails is the victory, so let's heal Nails. All right, and then we need to move so that we're not all getting hit at the same time. What is my range on a raise? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I go... I actually think I'm gonna hold still. We'll just do the raise here. All right, try to get her up. Yes. All right, Nails. He's probably gonna hit Nails and Ramza, but I think I'm just gonna eat it because I want to at least get the attack in. Okay, so 610-ish damage. The last boss we fought was what, 2,300-ish? So I'm gonna guess this guy has 2,500 or 3,000. just pure guess. Okay, we're at about 600. We're at about like 800-ish, maybe. I don't remember how much Ramza hit him for.
One so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and see.
Or just break the stone, simple as.
For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back. To free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus we aid them to them summoned back. To free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite, and there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life is yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
Ironic that our ultimate enemy is the only person who really recognizes Ramza for who he is.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean.
Yeah, they're clean enough, Ramza.
But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
For the one true God.
All right, who are you gonna stop? Oh, you're just getting a meteor. Okay, interesting.
My turn.
Annoying, but interesting. All right, so where's that gonna hit? That's gonna hit all over. All right, I'm pretty sure Ramza can eat that, and I think I want to heal Mustadio. Do it. I think we can survive a hit if I give him that. I hope that wasn't a waste. Very unfortunate you're gonna rise to the meteor. I guess another reason that having multiple range people would be nice, just to be able to spread out more. Okay, yes, we did survive, so we got the potion. He gets a second attack, because of course he does. Meteor, and he's targeting it up there, okay.
So the aura site beneath Gorg would lead me to the Necrohole to battle the Lucavi. It must have been a calling from the gods.
I did not expect that dialogue.
'Twas herald of your doom. No call from the gods. Your fate to rot forgotten in this place.
No, you.
All short of defeating you, and we are not like to see the world above again. 'Tis true. But that will not be our fate. This path I have walked with Ramza will not end here.
Oh, you are determined that I will allow. But only death's embrace awaits you here. Prepared are you as well for your demise?
I made my peace long ago. Whatever may befall me, I shall stand with my comrades.
Remember, Mustabio joined us because we helped him when he was being attacked. He's a bro. He's stuck with us through all this crap.
It gives me pride to be among them. And I will fight you with all my being.
Yeah, and my gun.
Ah, then come, Mustadio, and show me how prepared you truly are.
I will definitely be truly prepared if you let me move out of this meteor that you're casting. Can I, like, run way over here? I just want to separate so he can't keep hitting multiple people. Yeah, sure. I cast gun. Alright, and then I think she's being targeted. Let's not think. Let's see if we can tell. I'm not sure if he's got to be targeting her, right? She's gonna survive the hit, so I think I'm just gonna have her stay where she's at. Let's He's gonna down a Jara again, and there's not much I can do about that. If we try to get the heal off, what are my odds? It would go off after Meteor. It would go off before Meteor. Gravja? I don't think we can get Gravja off before that goes off. Let's see. Yeah, it would go off after. I guess that's fine, but he's gonna move. Although I guess we could still target him with it. I think I would rather get the heal. I think I would rather get the heal this time. So give me... We can't use the biggest heal because it's too slow. Let me get on the right spells. So Kirga would go off first. Target her. Yep. Yep. Do it. We can teleport. If it is targeting her, like this would be safe. Even that might be safe. Let's try it. Nice. Okay. We can move Rams into the heal. True. All right. I gotta have him do the attack, so we'll do this. Okay. Get them kidneys, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're at like 1,500-ish. I kind of lost count. I'm having to rub both brain cells together. It's been 8 hours. All right, I think Ramza could also use a little bit of healing, so we definitely need to go over there. So let's move to here. I can't hit him with that. You know what? Maybe we get a shout off. Or we could do a defensive buff again. Let's get the shout. The shout's permanent.
I must do all I can.
Oh yeah, we should have checked Meteor and see if where it was actually going. Yeah, we should have done that. That may have been a mistake.
I needed that.
I'm in your debt.
Okay, that was a pretty good heal at least. If nothing else, they'll survive a hit. Okay, my protect wears off. Alright, who are you doing? I can't tell from that. It was targeting her. Okay. She was probably doomed from that either way.
We have you now, Fulmarv. Prepare yourself.
Ah, the girl's most loyal sword here too, I see. For her, your strength to Ramza now is joined.
Girl, you speak of Her Majesty Queen Ovelia. You shall answer for that insolence and more.
Ah, of course. That she is an imposter, you know not.
Yeah, Yuki, you're just gonna have to play through the whole game yourself and find each piece of dialogue.
The princess true, as babe in arms did die. Replace her in the creep your mistress did. A plot devised to undermine the queen.
I'm sure it wouldn't.
The council's trump card she had been until, with Orinus's birth, she lost her worth.
I do believe it's on Steam sale currently. Just saying.
Is that why she was confined to the monastery? No. You lie. I'll not believe you.
Though hard it was, the girl herself believed. And still, she freely chose to claim the throne. When all is said, your feelings matter not. But overjoyed you rightly ought to be. For now a nameless girl is crowned a queen.
Your words will do naught to shake my loyalty. In Her Majesty's name, I defy you. Right.
Yeah, get defied, loser. Okay, what are we gonna do? Probably just go for max damage here. Man, the one downside of having so many melee people, I'm really crowded. Let's go here. I think we're gonna have to, well, no, might not be able, we might be able to cleansing. We could cleansing. We also could hallowed. Hallowed probably does the most. Hey, 261. So we're up to what? 1800 damage, maybe?
I am the bringer of order.
Bind. Okay, he looks like he's only hitting nails.
In stillness hear its song. Bind. Bow to my will.
Annoying. Annoying. But that doesn't get him killed. I don't like he keeps leveling though. Alright. Okay, somebody said there was an item that did stop. I don't think that's true, or maybe I just misunderstood. No, no item that does stop. Okay, Mr. Lion, shoot you from like right here. Did I go through and check that we can't do anything to him? Okay, we could leg shoot him. We cannot arm shoot him. Is it worth pinning him? Probably. Probably not. Let's attack him. He's just gonna meteor either way. Oh, an equipment item. I gotcha. Yeah, we do have those if we had to. I think we're gonna get through this fight without him though. Unless this ratchets up even further.
Come on.
Okay, nothing I can do to hit to that. Ramza. Yeah, let's spread out. Now we're not going to get AoE'd, hopefully. I don't have my defensive stuff on. That may be an oof. Let's check how much this hits for. 168. Okay, remember 168 for me, please. So next time I do a normal attack, we can tell which is which. Okay, he's gonna go next. Let's just back away. Yeah, so an easy 4 spaces. Easy. Yeah, easy is. And let's get a nice little heal. Maybe too much. Yeah, that's about right. Chill. I probably should have done the gravity, but I think we can win via attrition here. He's gonna chase her, I'm almost certain. Oh, I'm gonna go after Mustavio. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, if you don't down him, he gets the potion, then he's okay. Okay, so run over here. Should be able to divine you. Oh, we can't reach with the divine. That was max movement, right? It was. Ah. Okay, go here instead. And then we'll have to will-o-wisp. Not ideal. Not ideal. The womp womp. Better than doing nothing.
I must concentrate.
Okay, now he is channeling this time. I probably don't want to go where we're going to get hit. Yeah, and he is doing tornado. What? Okay, I don't want to go on his left or bottom. So we could go here or here. Let's take this spot. Oh yeah, that's definitely hitting harder. But he is channeling. Okay, that's about 2k. I think I'm underestimating my damage, but
here I go.
The bolt doesn't have the range, I don't think, there. Okay, you're gonna get hit. I probably should just heal you to make sure you don't go down. Let's move back just to make some room for other people. Abilities, item, heal yourself. I wanted to get an ether off on my mage, but that's alright. Alright, what do you got, big boy? Tornado just knocks you off the side and kills you auto. Okay, I'm glad I did do that. Yeah. I think he would have survived that, but that's good just to be sure. Okay, we do have enough for a Gravja here. He's bloody fast. I'm just worried. He's gonna move unless I target him, and if I target him, he can move next to me and hit me with it, essentially. All right, go here. Let's see when it goes off. Oh, I'm not in range. Shoot. Man, rip. All right, in that case, oh, I'm not gonna be in range for anything. Big fub. All right, haste yourself. Failure. The one downside to teleport, you can't take your movement back. All right, what do you got? Another tornado. Okay, she can survive a tornado, I'm pretty sure.
My turn.
All right, it's gonna go off really quickly. Okay, I can step to the side of him. So I can go right here. All right, unfortunately, I cannot hit him with a normal attack, so we'll have to hit him with that.
Souls of rancor in dark abiding, gathering howling now!
No, she can't. Well, if she goes down, she has the auto res at least. There's nothing else I could have done about that. It's going off too fast.
Right then.
Stadio. Unless Mustadio kills him.
I won't miss.
I've totally lost track of our damage. It's got to be over 2,000 at this point, though. I really wish we had been in range for that gravity. That did take her down. I don't like that he keeps leveling. That is making me kind of nervous. Okay, again, I want to be spread out. Divine. I don't know if I can accidentally hit her. I'm not going to chance that. I don't know what that would do. We'll move over here instead. That's not going to hit. Man, you are just making this hard on me, game. Go here. Okay, will that one work? No. Alright, will this hollowed bolt work? That would hit her. Okay, that's safe. Yeah, if that hits, this should hit. Yeah, okay. It's gotta be approaching 2,500.
I've lived through worse.
You have lived through worse. And he's just gonna chain kill her is what he's gonna do because she's low. So let's just back away so no one else gets hit. Alright, if you don't target her, because she's not... Well, hold on. Can you cure yourself before he goes? No. Alright, if we're going down anyways... Kill me! Kill me, you coward! Boy, you look awfully close to Nails' range. Okay, by the way, that's ridiculous that perfume is auto-raised for the entire fight. That is so ridiculous. Alright, to here, I think. No. You know...
I have you now!
Yeah, like, seriously, this saved me probably hours in this playthrough by having that perfume. Okay, there we go. That was about 3K, maybe?
Should succumb to this mere child.
All women with that and the ribbon makes you immune to all status. Yeah, that does seem to be the way to do it.
Where am I?
Alma, are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come to taste now of defeat. Angel of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Yo! Oh, I was expecting him to jump. Okay. Is he just dead? Or we have another phase 2. Okay, phase 2 it looks like. Oh, that sucks.
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
Nope, but we have victory. Don't worry about it. Oh, directly into another fight. Oh, brutal. And we don't know where we need to deploy. Double brutal. Okay, well, Ramza, you're probably about as good as you're gonna get. Time.
Yes, of course.
Nails. Agrius and
I won't
Mustato.
disappoint.
Please don't hit me on turn 1. Pretty please. Oh, that was really trippy. I thought we were seeing through the model there for a second.
What is this? Do not resist me. Ramza, please help me.
Go gentle on the kidneys nails.
Alma!
Ramza, help! No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Alma!
Now there's 2 of them.
Harmed.
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
That's really weird. In most games, Ajora would have been the one that got teleported out of the body, not the regular body getting moved. All right, Nails, we're back on the kidneys.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Ultima Demons. I'll say that.
I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed. I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place. I will defeat you. I swear it.
Probably, Eric. I think this is the last fight, but I have a feeling this is going to be a pain in the butt. And if we fail, we have to do the previous fight too, I think. All right, she gets to go first. Ballsy. All right, I can respect that. She knows who the true... Wow, and she's gonna down Nails on the first hit. Oh, you get preempted!
I must concentrate.
All right, Nails, give her a prostate check. Oh, man. That could not have gone better. That could not have gone better. Okay, Ramza, I do think we probably need to get our defenses up. Yep, and it needs to make sure we hit Nails.
I shan't fail you.
That is amazing. And the fact that he got to preempt. Okay, I don't know exactly what you're gonna do. Let's just back up a bit. All right, can I arm shot you? Yes. Get wrecked. Okay, I'm almost feeling bad for this boss at this point. That feeling probably won't last, but for the time being, yeah. Okay, so I already missed it. How much damage did we do on that first hit? We did about 700 or 800, right? I was way too into that to actually pay attention. All right, if we hit twice here, we're gonna do almost 1,000 damage. We did about 1,000 there too, okay. So the last guy had about 3K, just so that we're on the record. Okay, we've dealt her about 2K at this point.
This looks bad.
It does look bad, actually. Hopefully you don't have to stay alive.
It is time.
All right, we're gonna go... Oh no, am I gonna hit her with haste, Jen? I would, shoot. I didn't think about that. Okay, what a sec. What if we just did normal haste? I wouldn't, but there's a chance we fail. I'd rather you two have it shoot. I wish I could cancel that movement that I did.
Onward.
Gravity? I honestly think that having nails hasted is worth more than a gravity. Alright, we're not going to be able to hit you, so you might as well move. Okay, can't do that. I can't do that. Could do Northern. She's got to be immune to instant KO. Like, there's no chance she's not. Stop. She may not be immune to stop. Alright, do it. Okay, 2,200-ish. I can't believe we got the disable off on her either. That's huge.
Let's try this.
I want that spell. Alright, now comes some of the pain train though. What are you guys gonna do? Hit everybody with Nano Flare. That sounds bad. Hit almost everyone with Twister. That sounds bad. And that goes off fast. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Submit to me.
Coward. Okay, that does suck there. That does suck.
Come on.
I'm not going to be able to get over there. Okay, I definitely can't reach anything with Ramza. Alright, let's go to here. Okay, that wouldn't do that much to him. Alright, let's hit all three then.
Take this!
Still pretty mediocre, frankly.
No time to waste.
If only she had stayed in reach. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, can we shockwave you? I think it's gonna be a no. That's a no. Alright, in that case, I think we just go here, and then we're just gonna chakra ourselves. Well, or we could punch a demon. Can I finish you if I hit you? Yes, we definitely would kill you. You know what? Let's save ourselves that incoming damage. If he wasn't still casting, I would have chakra'd. Okay, Mustadio, I need you to keep Nails trucking. Nails, Gatorade! Stay hydrated!
In the nick of time.
Okay, he's hitting like everybody with Omagast. I don't even know what that is. that looks bad.
Lady Ophelia.
Okay, one down. If only she had stayed in range of nails. Okay, hopefully we don't need to keep her alive, because I don't think there's much I could have done about it. I guess we could have thrown her a potion.
Ramza.
Okay, I have haste on who I care about having haste on. Musadio could use it. I think I'm gonna try to kill one of the demons. She can't reach the boss. Okay, if I did white magic, if we holied you... Okay, you just win, so it probably should be you. It would not work on him. Okay, then... Gravja. That's a pretty good hit. And target the unit so he can't escape it. No, she just gets back up. Deal. Oh, boo.
I am ready.
All right. I wasn't done with you. Where are you going? Okay, we're definitely at 3,000, I would say. Definitely about 3,000, because he's about 1,000 every time. Getting nervous?
I must concentrate.
Okay, we're not going to be able to reach her with Ramza, so I think I would just keep hitting these guys. Let's move to make us not quite so easy of a target. Okay, that doesn't hit both of them. Here.
There.
Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, I'll raise you.
This looks bad.
Plus a little bit of chip damage. I think Mustadio, or no, Ramza, I think, hit her with something. Okay, now here... I might be able to kill the demon. No, I wouldn't finish him, so that's pointless. Alright, what then if I go here? Honestly, that is so stupid effective. Let's try to re-up it. Yeah. Wow. This is how it feels. How do you like it when somebody hits you with stupid CC that you can't do anything about? This is payback. We're just not even gonna find out what she can do. Other than get punched in the face by nails. Okay, hang on a second. I want a screenshot of that. Thank you. Alright, move. Alright, let's... I don't understand. These are really tough kidneys, apparently. That's over 4K. Still ticking. Okay, he's... Oh, man, he's gonna hit both of us again. Oh. So far, the demons have been far worse than her. Alright, well, we definitely need to get rid of these idiots if they're gonna keep doing that. So come here. No, not wait. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of them.
I will fight.
Honestly, I think I would rather just put damage into her with him. He's not really going to be able to do much these other two. Well, maybe we could disable. Hang on, can we disable you? Yeah, you know what? Everyone made fun of Mustavio's build. I hope you guys are sorry. Mustavio's amazing. You guys don't bully him. Everyone mocked me until we disabled the final boss continuously for the entire fight. Okay, I'm gonna try to raise her again. We're kind of stuck in a bad loop here. Yeah, do it. You're not sorry, Del? Babel will remember that.
I have faith in you.
Okay, that was a pretty big waste there, Alma. I won't lie. Alright, we can't reach her. Let's go to here. Can I give her some of my aura? No, shockwave, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, she's too high. Alright, let's go to... I don't want to stand next to him, but if I go here, she's just going to teleport away. Let's go to here. And Oh, wait. We can throw something. We can throw something. Okay, this would be pretty epic if we actually killed her with a mithril spear that we throw. It does jack all. But just for the epicness. Come on, come on. Okay, well, it was a long shot, no pun intended.
I won't let you die.
That would have been hilarious, though.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, please stop going down in single hits, Agris. It did trigger! It did trigger! Nails has been keeping that in his back pocket the entire campaign. He saved that last javelin just for her. Impossible. This is the end to meet. That is hilarious. It would have been better with the kidney punch, I won't lie, but that's still pretty epic. That's pretty epic.
I see now. Too late. In you, his blood, my vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
We got one more phase, or are we done here? Not done here, because she has the emergency teleport. I liked your other form better.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Please don't have ads that can down my party. Oh, we're just continuing. Okay, but the demons are gone. Okay. Well, are you immune to arm shot, friend? If I could target the right square. It does seem that he is immune to it. Let's make sure that's the case by targeting with a normal attack. Yeah, he is immune to it. They did learn. Okay, instead of that, is there anything else he should be doing? I can't really reach anybody else. No, I think... Mustadio, gun.
Right there.
Right in the jimmies. And then let's just spread out, because I don't know what this guy's gonna do. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're actually trying to help. It is appreciated. You are almost out of mana. Okay, let's go forward.
Easy.
Mustadio really needs to give her a Gatorade. Okay, maybe too much there. Just a normal cure. Yeah, let's just do a normal cure. I just don't want her to go down instantly like we've been having. Alright, and Ramza... You know what? We have time. Let's do a shout.
Trust in yourself.
May just start with 0 mana, but slowly regen every turn. Oh, that's interesting. More like a TP system almost. It took forever to actually have her have enough mana to do more than like 2 spells. All right, not out of range now, Bucky. All right, so we have done like 60 damage so far. Okay, about 1,000 at this point.
Here I go.
All right, let's maneuver so that we can get her that. I'm not gonna be able to reach now. Can I attack you? Okay, apparently he's tall enough I can shoot over nails. Okay, 1,100.
Your fate is sealed.
All right, what do you got? Oh, that. Look, nobody said that they were smart, right? Oh, if you preempt that. If you preempt that. Oh, that would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious if he had preempted that. It's less hilarious that he went down. All right. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be in range, but I will check. No, we are not. What do I want? Not in range. Yeah, if they're not in range for that, they're not gonna be in range for like anything. Oh, what a bad turn. All right, just wait.
Come on.
All right, Ramza. All right, let's do a normal. That seems like that's going to be more than our samurai sword. All right, so 1,300-ish. Man, this is going to be annoying, isn't it?
What to do?
What are you doing? Dispelja. I'm guessing that just takes her buffs. Interesting choice. Okay, let's get that high ether. We gotta get you hydrated. Let's go. Yep. All right, and then just keep spread out a little bit because I don't know if he has AoE or not. All right, well, if he wants to stand here and go toe to toe. Okay, Divine we could. We will hit for 415. 391. Can't do it. 3. I'm just double checking since I have the ability to do it. Okay, yep. Divine is the best here. Do it.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination! Have at you!
Bonk. Okay, so 1,700-ish? We're not making much progress with nails down. Okay, I wish you hadn't run over here, because now we're all grouped up. Okay, Nails. This is no time to be sleeping. Get up. Get up, Nails. This is your story. It can't end like this.
Born spirits bearing ancient might, cleanse magic sullied air, dispelja! Submit to me.
If this doesn't do damage, that's hilarious. Oh, what a waste if it doesn't. What a waste. Okay, deal. I'm fine with that. Metal. No. I need to do it. Okay, 210. So we're at maybe 2K. I'm probably overestimating that a little bit. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Next plan, come over here. Yeah, we're just caught in the stupid loop.
Back to it.
He's just gonna teleport and kill Nails next. I need you to attack.
Right.
Why would you attack? What do you got? Oh, you have a healing staff. Yeah, bad AI. Nothing I could have done about that. All right. Actually, hang on a second. We probably could. Yeah, good old geomancy.
Take this.
Okay, 2,000. Let's call that 2,000. I think I was overestimating. Okay, Bronza, what are you gonna do? Grand Cross. I don't like the sounds of that. Okay, 2,300-ish.
I must fight on.
All right, let's get. Hold on. Where's he targeting? Okay, I can't end up next to her. Okay, that's fine. Probably not enough life to matter, but we'll try.
I've lived through worse.
Alright, let's go to here. He's gonna keep downing people. I think I would rather have haste on Nails than be alive. Alright, Nails is my best chance. I think I would rather get him whole. Alright, are you gonna be able to one-shot me with this too? Sleep and slow, poison, berserk, blindless toad. Oh my. Alright, we got the haste. Unfortunately, we got some of that on Nails. Preempt, come on, preempt. Ah. All right, well, the berserk on him's not a problem anymore. Okay, 2,600-ish, maybe? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks really bad. We just got him fully up and going again. Let's move here. I don't even know if it's really worth trying to top people off. He seems to basically just one-shot everybody. Maybe we'll get lucky at some point. Ether Alma. Okay, we could do that. Ooh. I don't like that. Okay, at least it's just... Oh, that was... Oh! Okay, dispelled her. Excellent. We whiffed. Divine Ultima. That's probably going to kill everyone that is in that. Alright, let's go here. Let's protect. Maybe we can keep her up.
Nice.
Annoying. Okay, but that hasn't gone off yet, so we can get out of it with her at least. Alright, let's not be too greedy here. Let's just move to like there. And again, we will try. Nails, you gotta get up, man. You're killing me, literally. Oh, what? I was in that? I didn't see that square.
Right then.
I don't know about that one, champ. All right, we'll try to get her up. She seems to be relatively self-sufficient.
This bodes ill.
The re-raise was appreciated. We are blind, so that's not very helpful. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything here. Geomancy there. Okay, maybe I've lost track again. Maybe 2600, maybe.
Your fate is sealed.
Return. I'm not certain what that's gonna do. All right, we do have an opportunity to do some damage. Okay, maybe 3K, maybe. Oh, okay, that just slows me down. That's not so bad. Spell, okay, also not so bad. All right, again, move to here. Okay, we need this to get up. Like, we really actually need you to get him up. We are on a timer here. Yeah, that could have been way worse. Ramza could heal, but I don't even know if it's worth even trying to heal on Ramza. They just keep downing everyone in one hit. Yeah, Mustadio will have to try to give her MP. Okay, solidly over 2K, I would say at this point. Okay, please work. There we go. Uh-oh. Come on, target the mage. Oh, you jerk! And he's from behind, so... Oh, there it is! I was gonna say lower chance to get countered. All right. Don't call to come back. Don't call to come back. $277. I've lost track now. What are we at? 37... Maybe 4K right there with Nails' counter. Okay, here. If we go here. Okay, people are saying give her MP. Yeah, she is out. Oops, no, not wait. Items, high ether. Sure.
Keep your wits about you.
I feel better now. This looks bad.
It does look bad, I won't lie, yeah. Okay, I think there's a world where maybe we can make Nails not one-shottable, but I'm not sure this is it. We could move here and like try to put a protect on him. Maybe that is worth it because he likes dispelling. And when he dispels, it doesn't really hurt that badly. Let's do that. Maybe we can tempt him into dispelling us. Alright, what is it? Attack? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm working on it, Alma. I'm working on it. Okay, she is almost out of mana. Alright, let's try to get a heal off on these two. We're probably going to get got for getting close to each other. Nope. And apparently I was too high. Urgh. That sucks. Alright. Come on. Come on, Nails. This is your story. You can do it. Yes! Okay, good. Okay, we can raise her. And if nothing else, her being the low one makes her the target, hopefully.
On your feet.
Tank Alma, you can do it! And then let's just move just a little bit so we're not quite so bunched up. Like to here. My poor voice. He definitely knows that Nails is the threat because he keeps running away from Nails.
I'm in trouble.
Alright, we'll go for the... Let's go for here. Okay, that's good. He didn't like that. Okay, maybe we survived. Ooh. That was annoying. That was an annoying fight too, I won't lie. Him being able to teleport hurt a lot. Nail still did about 90% of that. I'm sure it can, Yuki.
I beseech you!
Ice cream, please. The enemy is vanquished. The struggle has at last reached its end. Oh, thank you, Brad. I was right. That did take almost half an hour.
Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Tajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace.
Saint Tajora, hate that guy.
Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
We'll appoint Mustadio to rule in our stead.
Son Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
All right, Dragon Blue, have a good one, man. Can't be a heretic if you own the church. True that, actually.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Avelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king.
Man, he's just doing it to help, guys. He just wants to help people. It's definitely not that he's power hungry. He just wants to help.
A common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart.
I definitely did not believe that.
When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely? I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead?
No.
I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything.
Okay, it's a little on the nose.
Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them?
They're real. They're real, I swear. It's okay, Orlin. I know, we all miss them.
Thank you. Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
He did seem like a pretty cool character that we didn't really get to do much with.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
But not with each other, right, Ramza? Right? That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Oren Durai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy or what drives them to great deeds. Of what legacy they hope to leave, I know less yet. I really like this art. But I do know this, a true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. Oren would spend his next half-decade assembling an account of all that he had borne witness. His work complete, Oren presented his account, the Durai Papers, before the Clemensman Council and convened for selection of a new High Confessor. However, the church, fearing above all else the revolution of the truth, seized Orlin as a heretic and burned him at the stake. Well, there you go, guys. Happy ending, right? Wow. I love the butterflies. The pen that inked them forever stilled, and the papers lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the church that had concealed them. But I found the truth, and so lay it bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations yet to come, that his name might receive the honor it is due. Aslam Drum's journal. Very nice. Yeah, the in Final Fantasy 14, the raid for the third expansion has this story basically, and it's actually a pretty decent like Spark Notes retelling, kind of, sort of. Like they talk about the papers, and you meet some of these characters, Agrius, Stadio. Pretty interesting, I will say. Not the easiest raid either, for sure. Yeah, that's pretty like, wow, you got burned at the stake off screen. Also, okay, church, if you have these deep, dark secrets and there's only one copy of the book, burn the book too. Just burn the book too. Don't have the book hang around. If we're gonna do it, let's go all in on this. Wish they had some reaction. Yeah, this is like, and he died. It's weird that they also didn't talk about Nails. That's pretty funny. Maybe Nails ends up marrying Olma. Maybe that's the true ending. And he was burned alive. Ramza did, that's true. Last hit gets all the experience, so Ramza got all the glory. Yeah. I will say that was pretty epic when Nails threw the spear for the final hit. That was pretty awesome. That's true. Maybe Nails had the fist that will pierce the heavens, and he transcended to the next realm. Legend says he's still punching people to this day. I definitely think Nails is going to be a reoccurring character. I had way too much fun with him. And I will say he was the character of mine that turned out the best. Considering this was blind plus chat, I'll say, I think that turned out all right. We made it through without the ribbons and the barrettes, although it would have been a lot easier with the ribbons and the barrettes. No, I did rename Nails. That was not the original name. He was there. Yeah, he was the first set of recruits. We dismissed the initial starter characters, and I did 2 males and 2 females that were in line with the Zodiac for it. The other one was Rex, but I didn't need a second male character because I thought we needed the female clothing, and the best speed clothing, it said it was female, so I was going to have a female thief, but we ended up not really needing that. So I kind of wasted time on both Rex and Gil. Gil was pretty cool too, but we just didn't have room. I'm very sad our party wasn't big enough that we could fit all the unique characters without having to take my other characters out. So I guess we could have had somebody else become the Time White Mage, one of the unique characters, and then I could have fit one more in. All chat's knowledge is like older than most YouTube viewers. Yeah. Like I said, I've been waiting 29 years to play this game, and I did it blind plus chat. But yeah, I'm very satisfied with that. I'm also happy enough with my decision not to do the side content there. That would have pushed us over. I wouldn't have been able to finish. Make Rafa. I assume you mean Ramza. Oh no, Rafa, the guy. Gotcha. A white mage. I didn't like him that much, I'll be honest. The small party size definitely causes a lot of misopportunity. Yeah, I've definitely felt that. Malik is the guy? Okay, gotcha. I don't like Rafa either. Okay, fair. Yeah, that was pretty satisfying. That really makes me think that at some point we might try a Disgaea playthrough. Disgaea would be a little bit easier because of the way the chapters are done. I could do like a chapter and then a little bit of grinding, and that could be one stream, and we could get through that pretty effectively. So, and that's not on the short term though. Like I said, we have a really busy January, so this really needed to get done. Disgaea's people, yeah. My problem with getting through Disgaea's, I tend to want to make one of every single character in class, and then I want to level everybody to the same level, which is not how you should play that game. So that is always a huge detriment to me. Depending on which one you are and how good you are at multiplying the XP charts, yeah. Yeah, that could be pretty fun. I own 1, 2, and 5 on Steam already. I would probably start with 5. You don't really need to know the other bits and bobs to do 5's story. And 5 definitely has the best quality of life, for sure. I haven't played 3 or 4 because they weren't out on Steam when I was in the area. Oh, we got a stinger! That's what I was waiting for.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
Okay, Oma, it would be really epic if you stabbed him here. I'm just saying.
Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
Did I call that, or did I call that? Oh, yeah, no, excuse me, not Oma, Avia, or whatever her name is. Man, did I call that? I got a couple marbles still banging around up here.
Ovidia.
Yep, Snake. The true hero of our story.
How could you? You use them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Yep. Once a traitor, always a traitor. It's same thing with you can't trust liars. Oh, a double. Okay. I mean, he is very spiteful, so that doesn't surprise me.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza?
Don't even lay that at Ramza's foot. This is all you, King Delita.
I got this.
Yeah, more than you deserved. If you can't tell, I do not stand for betrayal. Ramza tried really hard too. Like, he tried really hard to be really welcoming and forgiving. Save data after completion. You can save your progress after reaching the end of the story. When you next load this data, you will resume from the point immediately prior to the final series about. Oh, well, there you go. That's really nice. As a special bonus for reaching the end of the story, you can now listen to the game's soundtrack and pay Warner Brothers Brazil for your favorite moments. To do so, select Music Player. Bonus for completing the game. In addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicles on the main story page. Save your game? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Very nice. That's a nice way to handle that. I like that one. How many people got stabbed during cutscenes? A lot. Probably like 20-ish, I would say. Well, 10-ish, if we don't count random mooks getting killed. No, Eric, I don't believe there were any real choices beyond, do you want to recruit somebody or not? Okay, we don't need to do that. Okay, that's back to entrance. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm very excited that I was able to finish that, and frankly, a lot quicker than I thought we were going to. I thought we were going to stray into like next week, which was going to be a little difficult. So yeah, one of my childhood dreams. I completed it. I really enjoyed that. A little on the linear side and a little outdated for some of the mechanics. Like I said, it's kind of like how in Disgaea, it's really hard for me to play the earlier ones because the quality of life is better. I'm gonna give the game a lot of grace because this is from 1997 or 8. So some of the things that were annoying, like the maps and whatnot, I have grace there. You know, you have to take it into account the times, and especially because they didn't want to make this a remake. It's just a New Game Plus version, I would say. So I'm pretty happy with that. So EA Oceania tomorrow. Actually, maybe Axe. I probably will try to stream tomorrow, assuming my voice recovers. I'm doing okay here. It will either be EA Oceania.
Ivalice,
if it's
a kingdom
okay,
blessed.
no, thank you, please. It'll either be EA Oceania tomorrow or Monday, and whichever one I don't do will probably be the start of Terra Invicta. I'm not sure which is which, but that's going to be the plan. One of the two. We'll see how I feel tomorrow and if my voice is going to forgive me, but it will be one of those 2 days. It'll probably be a mid-late afternoon stream if I do it tomorrow. Actually, I have a harder time playing the new Taxi game. Oh, I'm really hopeful that this did well enough that they'll bring Tactic Advance forward. Now, Tactic Advance doesn't really take place in the same world, right? Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, Ogre Battle 64 is the most Ogre Battle I ever played. As a very young kid, I did play March of the Black Queen, but I never got very far. I never owned it. I only rented it when you used to rent video games. It's a prequel. Okay. Advance is basically someone. Yeah, I vaguely know something about that, where it was one of those weird, like, isekais or something. Wasn't that too? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person on that. Okay, no game. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower and collapse, and hopefully have my voice for tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I had fun. Thanks, people, for not spoiling anything in the story or anything like that, and your help was really appreciated. So, big thanks to chat. Kind of didn't like them as much. It would be interesting to play through, though. I'd be curious to see how the systems advanced. This also gives hope that maybe I'll do the Ogre Tactics at some point, too. I've never played that one at all, so I know it has a Steam release. So we definitely could do that at some point, too. Maybe when we hit a slow point at some point, but I have like 30 games I want to show off on the channel, so we have a lot to do in that. Okay, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to tell YouTube that they can roll an ad here, and then I'm going to end stream. Thanks again, guys. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did, and I will hopefully see you guys in another stream. Babble out.